It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. Link up. So what you saying, ho? You know I'm the man, ho. Nothing but a bird. I'ma leave you where you stand, ho. Heard you got a man, ho. Hope he understand, though. You ain't nothing but a creeper, baby. I'm just saying, though. Saying, though. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. Creeping on the low, hope your man don't see. She'll bust it down for some down llama rips. Shoot me like some bubble gum, something like Rashid. Gotta give my partner some, she on me like Adidas. Baby, you can't hold back, stop flexing like you not. Yo man tryna patrol that, I guess he is a cop. But he really can't cuff if he bustin' at my spot. But I didn't have enough, cause you making my shit hot. Blowing up a nigga phone, what I tell you about that? Tryna hold something, hold my nuts, can you do that? Can me playing around with that mouth while he hit it from the back? And you can't say nothing now, cause we all been through with that, through with that. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. Look, so what you saying, ho? You know I'm the man, ho. So what you saying, ho? You know I'm the man, ho. You know that ain't a real bag, bitch. That's a knockoff. When I get the work, I get the jugging like hot sauce. Outdoor pool, lake front. Hit her from the back, rearrange a lace front. Stunt, tattoos on my neck and on my kidneys. If I don't like that hoe, I turn her ass into a frisbee. If I don't like your diss, I turn that hoe into a frisbee. I throw it out on that right by the window. 3 cell phones and all of them jumping. I can see your hoes and all of them nothing. Yeah, I'm a Don Cheeto, Don Cornelius, watch the Don spill. Pockets fat as Don Carter, Gina, nigga, done deal. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. Yeah, so what you saying, ho? You know I'm the man, ho. So what you saying, ho? You know I'm the man, ho. Baby, I'm ashamed why you acting this way. If she bout that action, you can bring her this away. Hit her on your mattress, make you feel some type of way. Pass her to my amigos, they gon' bust it on the leg. We don't play them games, cause I know that what you like. Knock it out the frame, baby girl, yes I. Yeah, that pussy bomb, I just call it dynamite. You ready, here I come, I can do this shit all night. This shit all night, this shit all night. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. So what you saying, ho? You know I'm the man, ho. Nothing but a bird, I'ma leave you where you stand, ho. Heard you got a man, ho. Hope he understand, though. You ain't nothing but a creeper, baby. I'm just saying, though. Saying, though. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off. Cut that bitch off. Cut that bitch off. It ain't nothing to cut that bitch off.
Well, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hold up, here we are. Hello. Hello, hello. My hair is messed up. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Not the hair. It's matching my hair. Alright, guys. So this is going to be a open panel whatever, let it ride type of panel. Talk about anything. And I mean anything. Can you hear me? How's the audio? Let's forget about the hair. Don't look at it. Don't look at me. Okay? Okay, don't look at me. All right. So, Honeylot, Michael, Karen, God's Property, 2Ps, and Kim. How you doing? Hey, Kim. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Everyone in the bushes, hello. Please hit the like button. Thank you. Okay, so hopefully some other people will get here. I mean, I know there's a lot of people live, but everybody should know I don't really care about that. I mean, you can go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Just, navigate, you know? Hey, Open Minds, how are you doing? Hey, 45. How you doing? Getting feedback from my phone. It needs to charge because the thing was almost dead. Okay, so let's see. Oh, let me tell her. She never gets the notification. Hold on. There's a couple people I need to tell that I'm live because my notification usually doesn't go out to them. Let's see. Let me see. Couple people. Hey, Joanna. How you doing? Couple people. I wonder what Felicia is. Let's see. It's me, Felicia. Oh, I'm gonna text Spirit too. My friend that you guys met. All right. Anyway, okay, so I got those out. So now nobody can say, you didn't text me, tell me you were live. So I did. So anyway, you guys got a cup of wine, cup of water, glass of tea, whatever. I don't know how long we're gonna be here, but we're gonna be here anyway. We're gonna be chilling, cooling, whatever. So hey Miss Cynthia, how you doing? I've got hold on. Let me make sure I got this set up right. I want to go live twice. Okay, there we go. I've got a Pantel already set up. I'm going to drop the link. Like I said, let's just open mic night. If you have poetry you would like to share, if you've got thoughts you would like to share, if you've got a beef you would like to share, if you've got something that you would like to get off your chest, it's time to share it right here, right now. Even if it's with me. Hey, how you doing? I will talk to you. Open mic. How about it? That's good. That's good. Good, good, good. So there's a link. Come on through. Click it. Hey, Trish, if you're a person that's never been on a panel, why not let tonight be the night? You could just click the link. It's just me. Me. Person that you talk to a lot of times anyway from a chat. So we might as well just get up here and talk to me. So anyway, what did we do last night? Last night, 2Ps had a live stream and we were over there. We talked about a lot of stuff. If you haven't watched that, you should go watch it. It was a good live stream. Really good live stream. How many of you guys saw it? Oh, we got somebody in the back room. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, let's see. It's you. Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what I'm doing, Uni.
Hi.
So what? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm talking to my son. Hold on.
Okay. Hold on. Let me switch back and forth here real quick. Hold on, guys. We're gonna go here. Let's see if it showed up yet. Can you guys see it yet? Yeah. That works. And we're back. Okay. Who else is here? Guys, pop out the bushes. Pop out. Hey, Regina. How you doing? Hey, I think I said hi to you, Kim. If I didn't, how you doing? All right. So hit the like button, and we're going to have a little discussion. Regina, I've seen you on a panel before. I've seen God's Property on a panel. I've seen, of course, Joanna. Simply Made, how you doing? How you doing? Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. How was your guys' day? Did you guys see anything interesting on the news? Was there an article that you read that was interesting? Tell me about it. KL, how you doing? Hello. Tell me about something that you found interesting today. Maybe that'll get a conversation going. I don't know. I'm good. Good. I'm same, Simply Made. Same. I just
Hey everybody, sorry, not meaning to be acting like I don't have home training, but you already know I'm trying to finish my dinner right quick, but I'm almost done. I'll be up in a minute, y'all.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Alrighty.
Let's see. God's Property. So you know what? Let me see. What was I thinking about? Let me think. What could we talk about? Oh, it's a girl. Is it? Yeah, you were talking to us about a couple things last night on 2P's panel. You had a really funny story. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I can find the link. Let me see here. If you guys haven't watched.
You want me to drop it for you?
Yeah, would you?
Alright, hold on.
Okay. Let's see. I'm getting asked which channel I'm on. I'm sorry. Hold on, guys. I'm not trying to be rude.
I dropped it in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
Because you're on this other stuff. I can't see the chat.
If you open, I forgot.
You keep telling me to open this, open that. I'm scared if I click on that, it might.
No,
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, if you
I
open,
need to click on.
if you open a YouTube browser and you go to my channel, you'll see the chat. But you press pause when you get there, right? You press pause, and then you can see the chat.
Oh damn! I knew that.
No, not that link.
What link are you talking about?
To your live.
That is the live that we did last night, isn't it?
No, no, that's the StreamYards.
Oh, my bad.
See?
Hold on, I got you.
You're worse than me. Hold on, it's black again. The screen is officially black. Okay, see, now I messed up. You rubbing off on me. Hold on. Let's see. And we're back, I think. Yep, we're back. Hey, bums. Hey, brown-eyed nurse. Hey, good to see you. Hold on, what did she say? Oh, let me see. Let me read the chat. Uh-oh. Brown-eyed nurse is here. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Okay, I heard they offered Breonna Taylor's boyfriend a plea deal to admit. Really? You heard they offered her boyfriend a plea deal to admit she was into drug traffic. You mean say? Okay, are they trying to say that she was into a drug trafficking, or he was going to admit it? Was she? Jesus. Anything to make us look bad, huh? Sorry. Jesus. Thank you, Kim. Kim got it for you. 2Ps. Thank you, Kim. Kim is amazing. Thank you, Kim.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm trying to finish up this dinner.
I know. I know. I didn't expect you to respond. I'm just talking. Listen, you on here, so it's not technically. I'm not talking to myself. Okay. Okay.
Okay, okay. All
Okay.
right.
Hey, Dre. Yeah, that's sick, Regina. Anything to just defile, even in death. Like, you can't even pass and have your memory be unscathed. You have to just. This is crazy, man. All is well, Brown Eye Nurse. I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you. It's just, this is sad. Thank you, Dre. I appreciate that. Doggone, man. That's sad.
Yeah, you remember I discussed that yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you
You
did.
know, yeah, that they told him. See what they're doing? They're trying to cover their ass because for one thing, you lied and said Brianna didn't die because um her she didn't die from her injuries.
Right.
That's a lie.
Of course it
8
was.
shots is what she died from,
Absolutely.
which were her injuries.
Hmm.
So they told the ex-boyfriend, you take this plea and say that she was in your drug trafficking and gun syndicate organization, then we'll take these 10 years off of you and we'll just give you probation. And he told him no.
Good.
But my thing is, you got a search warrant to go search her house to try to find drugs, but yet and still, you're not doing the investigation for this cop for killing her.
Right. Right. It's
You're
wrongful death.
investigating the wrong thing.
It was a wrong house in the first place. They had the
The
warrant was
wrong
the wrong
house.
house.
But this is the thing. They operate only from vacant and abandoned buildings.
Hmm.
What make you think her house wasn't vacant or abandoned?
No, they were asleep in the house where they habitated the house. They
Right.
shared the home. Hmm.
Right, but wasn't no drugs, nothing being sold
No.
out the house.
The young lady had a good job. Like, they were asleep.
Facts.
It's sick.
Facts.
Hey, cats.
And I've never heard of no knock warrant. I'm sorry.
Hmm. Regina says. Regina says, "No, say what you said. It's true. Anything to make black people look bad." Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. But I was
Facts.
trying
They're
to be.
trying to smear.
I
They're
was trying to
literally
be.
trying to smear her name.
I was trying to be nice, but that's. I mean, even in death, it's like. That's what I was trying to say. It's like you're scathed. You can't be respected, just like what they do to all of us when we die. It's like, man, you can't just die and be wronged when you die because you were actually wrong. They have to try to make up some kind of story to make you look bad, worse, or even bad at all because she didn't do anything wrong. Nothing. She was asleep. Hold on, somebody's at the back door, but she said no, no, say what you said. It's true. Anything to make black people look bad, but a white guy can walk up with a AR strapped on him, walking towards them, and he's still alive and well. Facts. Okay, here we go. Somebody's at the back door. Ronnie's at
But
the
you know
back
what's
door.
crazy about that cow person? My
Hey,
thing
Ronnie.
is, they said SWAT and police
Yeah.
were driving by while he was doing the shooting.
That's
And nobody
crazy.
stopped.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Hey, Ronnie.
yeah, they didn't stop him. Hey, two P's, you'd be really disappointed in me right now, two P's.
What even did you do?
Ronnie, what you do?
I mean, I'm I'm in bed eating cereal.
I'm about
And
to
you
go
know the
eat
worst thing
chicken.
you can do? Are you laying down? Are you
Yes.
laying down?
No, I'm sitting up. I
Okay,
did
I'm gonna tell you
walk
something.
2 miles though today.
Ooh, Hercules, Hercules.
Uh, Worst thing you can do. I don't see how people do it. Never lay down eating.
I can't
No,
do
I
Your
it. I
food
would
doesn't
choke.
digest.
I would choke. Hey,
I never
Brandon.
tried it.
Me either. I can't do it. And
That's
and also, I'm gonna tell you another good thing about your food
feisty.
digestion when you sleep. Always sleep on your left side. Your food digests better.
Oh,
Left side.
I'm
I
now
usually
I'm
do.
hungry.
I actually do.
Ronnie, dang
It's
it.
it's it's Reese's Puffs. It's so good, and I
Oh,
was
I've
just
never tried
hungry.
those. I'm gonna go get some chicken from
Really?
downstairs. Yeah, I've never tried them. And I'm sorry, Two
Oh
Piece,
my
if you're disappointed in
god.
me, my stomach's not going to be disappointed in me. That's just too bad.
So you about to go eat?
Mm-hmm. Right in front of y'all
I'm
face.
sorry.
How Miss Classy. And I'm drinking the sangria too at it's 9:47 at night. Mm.
I
And it's
usually
wonderful.
don't. Like, I really, really usually never ever
Two
eat this
Piece.
late. But
Two
I
Piece
was
said in the
so
chat.
hungry.
Two Piece said in the
What
chat,
she?
Ronnie, that's loaded with sugar.
I know it is. I know.
And she said it's
And
good
you know
though.
what? I do get the almond milk though, but my son drank it all, so it's 1%
Okay,
of
Ronnie.
skim
At
milk.
this point, you know what? If you drink almond milk with that, it's like when you go to people go to McDonald's. When I used to be a manager there, and they would literally, I'd be listening to the headphones because I had to listen for the orders and see if people were being rude to the employees, and they would say, "Can I have a
What?
double quarter pounder meal with a diet Coke?" I'd be like,
What?
a double quarter pounder large meal, right? Extra cheese with a diet Coke, and I'm like, why the diet Coke? Just get a regular Coke at this point. Hey, Embry. Uh,
It's cool. I'm gonna show you my cereal too. It's so good.
she's gonna show the cereal because unsweetened almond milk. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Look to
It's
these.
in a
It's
plastic container too.
it looks great.
That
It looks like the
it
land of milk and honey to me. We're never gonna lose weight.
is.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm actually disappointed in myself, I swear.
At least you walked. Oh God. Hopefully you got
Oh,
your
cat's
metabolism up.
rule. I got the unsweetened almond milk one time. I threw it away. I couldn't drink it.
Oh God.
The unsweetened one. I have to get the sweetened one. No, to peas, we are going to do right. Just not today.
Hey G Money.
Just not today. Just not today. Tomorrow.
Yeah, she's on the panel. She's eating right now. So that's why she's and then
And
she
it's
gonna try to
muted.
hold up. Hold up. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Let's get in her butt real quick. Let's make ourselves feel better. Hold on, Ronnie. Let me do it. Check your messages. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Joanna. She sent me something to watch. Okay. I'm gonna send it to my email. We were talking about Breonna Taylor, and so
It's
she sent
probably porn.
it is.
Joanna always sends me porn.
Oh, Drop just went live.
Did he? He about to go to talk about UTG, I think he was saying.
Dang, I don't want to stream
Did he go
him.
live though?
Yeah, but he just went live. What is he mad about?
No, I just want to talk about the bullshit.
Dang, I want to
About
kind of.
how karma and karma and
What are they doing?
bitch claimed to be so rich and then they lied about saying James got a house and he can go back anytime, this and that. But so if I was in a situation like that and my guy had a house somewhere else, we'd be over there, not asking for donations where my trailer is floating in the water and my fish. Someone said her fish ran away with the plug.
Her fish run. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord.
I don't see Drop Live.
He is. I never
Oh,
get the
yep.
notification for
Y'all
that.
crazy. I see it. I see it. Yeah.
I never get that notification for that channel, but he really is live. Okay, let me get this article because I want to see it about Breonna Taylor real quick. Hold on, because Joanna sent it to me and I want to see what it says. Hold on a second. Okay, so which one did I send it to? See, I hate my email address. Oh, here it is. Okay, Breonna Taylor. Okay, so it's right here.
The way Drop bopping his head to the music, it's gonna be a good one. I think he just might have popped the Addy right before he hit the live button. He got to be hype. Cause you can tell when he popped the Addy.
He's
When
bopping
he
his
starts
head.
swinging in his chair. When he starts swinging in his chair, talking about wee.
Oh my
Like
God.
what?
See, that makes me like scared of them. You know, like what the heck? Do they really make you hyper like that? That's crazy.
Yeah, my brother takes them. He's prescribed them. They give you a lot of energy. A
Oh,
lot of energy, I guess.
I guess I can see the way it would be appealing. Okay, so she says, okay, so Breonna Taylor's ex-boyfriend offered plea deal if he would claim, yeah, organized crime syndicate. That's what she was just saying. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at her. Okay. Jamarcus Glover. Mm-hmm. Yep. Plea deal implicate her in alleged crimes. Yep. In return for leniency, he was required to admit co-defendants were involved in drug trafficking in Louisville on April 22nd. According to court reports, the crime syndicate sold drugs from an abandoned warehouse and vacant houses in Louisville. Taylor, 26, lived just 10 miles away. He turned down the plea deal. An attorney representing Taylor's family in wrongful death lawsuit blasted officials for the lengths to which those within the police department and Commonwealth attorney went after Breonna Taylor's attorney to try and paint a picture of her which was vastly different than the woman she truly was, Sam Aguilar said. Yeah, that's basically what we're just saying. She's so pretty. Um, Glover believes that law enforcement is now blaming him for their actions. Sergeant Jonathan Mattingly, Detective Miles Cosgrove, and former Detective Brett Hankinson were the officers involved in the shooting. Hankinson has since been fired from the Louisville Police Department. The Grigio reported in June. The police are reported to make it out my fault and turn the whole community out here, making it look like I brought this to Breonna's door, Glover said. There's nothing never there or anything ever there. At the end of the day, they went about it the wrong way and lied out on that search warrant and shot that girl out there. And nothing illegal here. The police had no reason to search her home. At the end of the day, I know she didn't deserve none of this shit, though, he said. Just reiterating everything we already seen. Because she is destroying them, and they want Jamarcus Glover to do it for them because their efforts have failed. So they want him a bride, basically. All you have to do is smear her. Period. This is a smear campaign. Yep, that's true. Louisville defense attorney Ted Shue said. Okay. Oh, look, is this a video? Hold on. What is this video? Is this video? I think this is an advertisement. Yeah, that was an advertisement. How rude. Wait a minute. Wait, we're not talking about Shaq. Get out of here. Okay. This is a whole bunch of advertisements. Okay. That was a good article. Thank you, Joanna. Okay. They were wrong for that. Thank you, Joanna. Okay, I don't know. Okay, so look at that. This whole thing is just so sad. Okay, we're back on the YouTube side. You guys are seeing now. They can see me too. Mattingly is a brother to another cop who killed a young teen in the earlier 2000s. Word? Well, Brandon, you just had, sometimes you got to come in here and just say what you got to say, get it off your chest. You know what I'm saying? Gosh, man. Let's see. Hey, Sakina. Sakina, So, Candy, do you want to come on the Pantel?
You know that snap peas.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's one pea. That's half a pea. Pea and a half? Or was it little pea?
Snap peas.
Oh,
That's
right.
snap
Snap pea.
peas.
You're right. My bad. Snap pea. What's up, Snap pea? Little pea in the house. You're on two devices? Get it, Joanna. Get it. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. I know that you could be somewhere else. I know you could be in another live. I appreciate you being in this one. Normally, I would shut down because everybody's telling me that somebody else is live on my chat, but guess what? I'm live. And if you want to be here, I appreciate it. Just saying. Okay. Why am I up here twice?
Why are you paused?
Why am I up there
You're
twice?
froze. Are you doing a mannequin challenge?
No, I was on the wrong page. I was on the wrong page. Shut up. I was on the wrong page. Oh, I was on the wrong page.
How's the chat doing? I'm sorry, I was engaged in a nice juicy home burger.
So you just want to rub it in?
No, why you didn't eat your chicken wings?
Because I haven't got...
Ronnie, bad.
Okay, I'll be
Them
back.
cereal.
Nope. You know what I did? Nope. You know what I did? I went and flushed that shit down the toilet. I swear to God, I did.
Lies. You were sitting there eating it on mute.
I swear to God, I did.
Oh, you really did?
I didn't want to go downstairs, so I went and dumped it in the toilet, and I flushed it down the toilet.
Well, good for
I swear
you.
to God, I did.
Guess what I'm going to do with my
And
chicken
now-
wings? Flush them right down my mouth.
I felt bad.
And then I'm going to do some... While I'm sitting here, I'm going to do some leg lifts in my little Calvin Klein pants. And that's not going to do anything.
Oh, I did forget to do my crunches, though.
I did some today. Okay, Brandon. I see you. You can turn it off if you want to. Do you want to be on the camera, Brandon? If you do want to be on the camera, do a thumbs up. Okay, cool. Hey, Brandon.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much.
Let me cut this.
Hey, how you doing, Brandon?
Hey, what's going on, Pan? How y'all ladies doing?
Good.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull my. I don't know how long you gonna be on, but it was too much for me to type in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Now I came across some information yesterday. Let me turn this fan off. This guy's too loud. I came across some information yesterday because I thought about getting back and doing some more stories on this Breonna Taylor stuff because I'm in the city and who else should be doing videos on it but a person in the city, who got boots on the ground, who know a little bit more. But I came across his channel, and that's what I wanna give to you is this channel that I came across because this guy, he went in and he did a whole lot of background work. He did a lot of background checking on the whole case. I ain't gonna speak ill on nobody's character because it ain't nice to speak about the dead. But it's what I want to say is this. Sometimes within I'm not saying Miss Taylor had anything to do with it. Right. Definitely that's not what I'm saying. But what I want to say is that sometimes in the streets we have not dummies, but we'll have people who are the front. You know what I'm saying? Who will separate themselves from the organization because let's say they the money, or they the person that you call to get them out, or they the person that you call to go get the car, or they the person that you call to take the money to, or you the person that they call to go get the product. It's just so many different levels to that, and that's what they trying to hurt. That's what they're trying to play there. This guy right here, it's called AK Nation. Hold on. Is that it? Yeah, AK Nation News. That's the name of the channel. If you go there, he has videos. He has like 3 videos. Let me turn it down so I'm gonna copyright. Yeah, he got like 3 videos. If you go to him, because I know how you be doing your class in session type of tutorials, and you be playing your videos and things like that. But if you go there and you go to his he got his videos and things like that.
I see him.
Like I said, he got 3 of them. He got videos about just that, different stuff. But what I've come to find out that he does a little bit more research than the normal person, and he'll give you kind of all three sides, because it's three sides: it's they side, police side, and it's actually the truth.
Correct.
I found it to be good information, especially when you compared it against the things that they putting out here now, and when you take in consideration, like I said, things that you heard going on in the city. You know what I'm saying? Because believe it or not, the stuff that they just released this week, because this is what WHAS tried to do. They tried to, the documents that we have now that everybody else has, they try to put them up on the website, then take it down like within like 5 minutes. They took it straight down. And then I also got a call saying that whoever wrote those, whoever that was in charge of putting the article up here, something happened to them. But I haven't been able to find the videos or the article where, basically where it said that something happened to the author of that. But I just thought that, man, that was rare. Going all the way back, what is it? Since we in the 8th month, going back 4 months ago when we was out here doing the protests and everything, we had already got word that most everything that they released in these documents about them, basically trying to make him to be like try to make her look like a scapegoat. You know what I'm saying? Try to make her look like she's the person that did this, that, and the other. We got word of all that, but this shit is just so crazy because it's like, nah, man, I don't believe that shit. But then to see it in black and white and in writing, my floor was dropped. Like that's why Daniel Cameron, the district attorney, DA, he hasn't came out and said anything. That's why he's trying to separate himself from it, because they are in fear that if they don't give these people justice for this, they're gonna turn some shit up down here.
Right.
I mean, they ain't worried about. They think we tore off 4th Street last year, because I want to remove myself from that. But as being a Louisvillian, I would include myself in that. But if they think them folks came together to tear up they shit, they ain't seen nothing, because what we got coming up here this weekend is something called the Run for the Roses. And if you all are familiar with the Black Militia, they've been going to all of the cities that have that are kind of lenient with your gun laws and things like that. They said they're coming back, because we got Run for the Roses coming up, and then we got Kentucky Derby. If you ain't too familiar with what Kentucky Derby is, you should Google it.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's either the first or the second biggest horse racing in the U.S., I believe. But so we got that coming up. Like these people literally, they like F COVID. We having Derby, like they breaking their necks to have COVID. I mean, they breaking their necks to have the Derby, but what they don't see is get ready to happen is the Black Militia people coming back. Not only that, they've been working with some of the leaders here in the city, so we can kind of militialize and go down there with our guns. Because what was it? Was it last week? It was either last week. I won't say it was last week. Weekend before, some more people went down there. It's this famous lady. What's her name? She was either on Love or Hip Hop, or she was on one of them reality shows. She had came down here. She had moved to Louisville. It's 2 of them.
New York.
But she got locked.
Another one? No, it's not New York. I know which one you're talking about. Go ahead.
Nah, it ain't Gabby. It's something. It's slipping my mind, but it'll come back to me. They moved down here, like I said, they moved down here, I believe from Atlanta, and they have went to the Daniel Cameron's lawn. They was like, what was it, 75, 80 people that had got locked up out there. But they came back then. Once they got out, they came, they organized, came down here to Central, because that's where Churchill Downs is. And hell yeah, they did the same thing down there. Like, what these people don't, what the city fails to realize is that we all ain't came out yet. Like, when all this shit was first started to cook, we was out here, like everybody. I'm telling you, I got my homeboys on the phone. I say, hey, y'all put in y'all little guns and shit. Y'all in y'all little beefs. Y'all come out here. That's how we was working, through word to word, man. Hey, where the numbers at, man? People getting off work, everybody coming down here. I'm doing live after video, share this. That whole 2-3 weeks, I'm talking about, it was got at least shared at least 1,000 times. Wow. People come there, and it was nice to actually receive that type of applause, from just your peers, because they like, damn, I ain't think you had that in you. And I'm like, hell, if you can't find something in this world for you to put, hang your hat on something positive, then what the hell, you just wasting space and wasting time, because a lot of people ain't never had no run in with the police. A lot of people ain't never been choked up by the police. A lot of people ain't never been pulled over by the police.
Carla.
A lot of people ain't never been, hemmed up. A lot of people ain't never been called a nigga other than, by somebody the same color. Like, so when I say this shit or I get so passionate about this, just because I done it. And, something that happened to somebody that I know, somebody, one of my friends. And I'm just like, man, we gotta, it's shit right here. I'm just crazy. That's all I know. Like every day I'm online. I try my best not to get into it with any people because, I know these people, everybody's entitled to their opinions. But a lot of these people, it makes you scratch your head and be like, I don't understand why it is you can't see it from my point of view, but that's cool because we can always do this. Let's just do a role reverse, buy a little costume paint. You dress up like a black man, I dress up like a white man. And let's just see how life is for us. 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, right. Like let's do some role reversal shit. They ain't gonna like it. Come stay where I stay, and let me come stay where you stay. You know what I'm saying? Like it's that shit.
And you know what, Brandon? That's been done before, and a lot of people had to do that, do the role reversals in order for them to truly understand what it's like. They really had to do that, and I've seen it before. I've seen it a lot of times, and they actually have to get in and step in your shoes to see what it's like to be you, and that's honest. So that's a good. Maybe it needs to happen again for a lot of people. I think.
But mind you, people have been asked to be in our shoes, but when it's times to come to be in our shoes, nobody want to be in our shoes. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah, nah.
Right.
That's why I was saying that when it's time to stand up and be black, people who wants to be black that aren't black, they're not going to stand up.
All right, let me drop this on y'all too before I get up at it. I wanted to drop, like I said, that link on y'all, and then I had seen something yesterday. I seen Huggy. I thought,
is this the channel, Brandon?
I didn't know who this picture was, but then I got to reading some stuff today, and I seen that Adele, she had put on I think it was like a Jamaican baby suit and had her head and like
she didn't.
Like kinky twist. My thing when I seen it, I was like, she looked like something off of one of them Wayans Brothers movie. It kind of fucked me up, but at the same thing, and I say this with the most due respect. You know what I'm saying? Because where I was raised in a white neighborhood, not no suburban area, but like I live at an airport. Then the airport bought the whole neighborhood, so then we had to move. You know what I'm saying? But I had my people live in the West End, my people live in the East End, people live in the South End. But just speaking on me, I was just always raised that, don't see no color. My first friends was white. Then when I moved, then my friends was black. You know what I'm saying? Then I just knew how to mingle. You know what I'm saying? And really not be influenced by that color shit. But what got me is when I seen it, I'm like, man, she looked like one of these chicks from the South.
Was it on Instagram?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure everybody's city got those type of I'm the type of white folk. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say, and I ain't putting you down, but I'm just saying, like, as far as like the culture thing, like they tend to want to be down with our shit more than
where's the picture at?
The cowgirl boots, the preppy shirts, you know what I'm saying? They won't wear, the big hoop earrings, have the long braids, you know what I'm saying? The long fingernails and shit. Then you see the guys won't wear the chains,
that's
go
culture,
to the barbershop, get the
that's culture appropriation. That's cultural appropriation.
Yeah.
Where was this at?
Appropriation and culture vulture.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Whoa, y'all! Shut the front door. Here it go. I'm about to pull it up.
Like, I don't know who she dating. You know what I'm saying? And I know.
Well, she like black men, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of that be having be in the play too, because when they be getting, excuse my language, when they be having, they sexual preferences and things like that. It bone run deep, you know what I'm saying? And it bone run deep, man.
Right.
Oh my.
It bone run deep.
My.
But look, I ain't trying to run off here real quick. I want to bless y'all with them real quick. I just got off from work. I got some business to tend to. I appreciate you for having me up on your panel.
I appreciate you coming up.
Again.
Thank you.
You know it. Hey, salute.
Hey, Brandon. Hey, Brandon, before you get down, I wanted to tell you, Miss Hanlon turned me on to you. I subbed up to you. I've been catching up on your lives. Hey, I dig that vibe. You hear me?
I appreciate it. And look,
Yeah.
I need to step up on my equipment. I know I've been saying that for the last 3 years, but look, life got it, brother. I'm single. I got own my own home. I'm trying to
Get
get another
it.
car. Like I got shit to be doing around here. I just can't focus all my time and energy on something that ain't paying me. But I appreciate the people that, you know, take time at they schedule to come and get my big head ass some time, you know, to hear what I'm talking about, man. But yeah, I'm gonna get back on it. I promise you. I promise you. I appreciate you for something.
Hey,
Right
you
on.
good? Hey,
I'll be watching.
I'm like you. Everybody's life don't revolve around this. You feel me?
That's right.
People have real lives, you know.
Got real life shit. That's right.
Facts.
Right on.
But salute to you, Brandon.
I see ya.
Peace, Brandon.
Peace, Uni. Peace.
See you later. That was awesome. Did you see the picture? Oh, you didn't get to see it.
Yes, put that back up there again. Let me see that.
Okay, hold on. Let me put it back. Okay, so this is cultural appropriation. Here we go. Everybody. Bantu knots. And a better body than I got. Here we go. When did she lose all that weight?
She had to do it recently.
I mean, she looks great. But
while most people are picking up weight during the pandemic, some are losing.
What's it?
I gotta get back on my health.
Her eyes look kind
of
dark spots on her eyes, but I mean, her body looks great. I mean, but
believe me, she had some work done.
I was gonna ask that because that girl was big when she came out with
She
Hometown
looked big
Glory.
bone, didn't she?
She was thick.
Oh my God. She don't even look herself.
She doesn't. Her eyes. Something is going on with her eyes.
I think that's some mascara or something she got on.
It's scary. Mascara. That ain't right.
Yeah, she does have bags. But see, if you lose the weight too soon and not do it at a healthy manner, it would do that. And the way she looks, she did it too soon. Probably had a lot of work done because you can tell. She haven't had her breast done yesterday, but her stomach, yes, you could tell. And yeah, because she was wide hipped and everything.
Yeah, what happened to her hips?
Her face was fatter. Yeah. But see, if you look at her chest,
Yeah.
She haven't had those done yet.
No, she ain't had them done yet.
No, I haven't had them done yet, but you can tell she had her stomach.
Oh, yeah. Kat says she's probably vitamin deficient. Probably.
Yeah, she might be, yeah.
Gosh, dog in the rain.
Because I recently found out when I got older that that's the reason why I had to get back on my vitamins.
I mean,
but hey, my shit come with age, shit.
Yeah, and how old is she?
She's young.
I don't know about young, but she ain't. I mean,
yeah, she's not nowhere 40.
Oh,
I mean, don't get me wrong. Age is a number, but
correct.
You know, at the end of the day, I'm just saying. But no, I don't consider me as myself being old.
I don't think you're old until you're like 70s and 80s. Then I think you're kind of getting up there.
I don't call that old. I just
think
call
it's
it
old.
wise.
I think it's mature. You know.
Right.
Because my parents are about that age, and it's like they're just getting mature. Mature.
My thing is, you know, you got people on here hollering they're 42, 43, looking like they're 60. I'm like, God damn, I'm kicking the hell out of 50. I'll be 50 this year. But yet and still, you look like you're in your 60s and you're in your early 40s, and you're talking about you look good.
Regina, you are not old. She's talking about she old.
Well, how old is Regina?
12. I don't know.
So you're 21?
She's probably 21. Yeah, she's probably 21. Talking about she old. Probably older. She's probably younger than I am. How old are you, Regina? Talking about she old in this chat. She's about to get kicked out. Hey, Vegas girl. How you doing? Hey, Vegas girl. What you doing? What you doing?
Hey, Vegas girl. We missed you last night. I thought you were going to come over there so you can get those questions answered.
Oh, yeah. You're older
Chad,
than me.
How you doing?
Yeah, how you know how old I am?
Being rude.
Hold on.
You know, Uni, you have that song stuck in my head now.
Which one? Because I was singing like a whole bunch of songs before we went.
It ain't nothing could they be y'all.
Oh, I was like, because I was doing a whole lot of before I went live.
Man, I had forgot about that song. You gonna make me bump that next time I go out.
Oh, see, you're doing too much now. You're doing too much. Me, how old am I? Oh, I'm 38. Sort of.
Sort of.
Regina says
Sort
she's
of?
older than me. You're not older than me. Yeah, she said she's pregnant and it looked like a whale. She said she's older than me. No, you're not older than me. I guarantee you. People always think they're older than me. I'm like, no, you're not. Because I want people to guess first. Oh, you want me? Okay, so guess how old you are. Okay, you say you're pregnant like a whale. And you say you're older than me, so I'm gonna say, and that's not old. I don't know what you would consider old, but I say,
What is she? 45?
45, 41, 42, 44. I don't think that's old though.
No.
I'm still young. Cause trust me, when I'm 44,
I'm
still
prime.
kicking it. Hey, I'm still kicking it.
You're still in your prime.
Oh God. No, but I'm the same age as next month. But I'm the same age as of next month. What does that mean? No, but I'm the same age as me?
43.
I'll be 38 October. Oh, she's the same age as me. So she's 37. Don't call me old.
Oh. 40.
No, she's going to be 38. Early October. That's not old.
Oh, no.
Girl, bye. I'm not old. You better claim
you know
that
the
yourself.
things I was doing at 38, I had just quit playing ball.
You better
years before
listen,
that.
Regina. You pregnant and fat like a whale or whatever you said. You're not old. Number one. I'm not old. Actually, let's make that number one. I'm not old. Number one. You're not old. Number two. We're not old. Number three. And that's all I have to say. Regina gonna claim that we're not old.
Hell no, I'm nowhere from old. You hear me?
I'm not gonna be old.
I'm
So I'm
still
70.
young at heart. I ain't no spring chicken, but I'm young at heart. You hear me?
Carla's 34 and old as heck.
She just country as hell.
Little country.
That little country. That little country there.
A little country. She don't claim that name either, but I'm just gonna keep on running to the ground until she claims it.
Yeah, that little country. Not country, but little country.
So everybody's pretty much live. So we got everybody live, right?
Who's all live?
Drop went live while we were live, so that's why like 26 people left.
Oh.
Yeah, and then Boog's going live at 10. Oh, that's right now. Namaste is live. I don't know why people are live. I don't know what they're live about. That's the thing. I don't know why people are live. Something must have happened, and I'm not aware of what happened. So can somebody tell me what happened?
We do. Your little country ass.
I kind of love you a little bit.
Yeah,
you cool and all. I'm just playing. Uni, stop, girl. I'm gonna turn the big. You gonna turn big 5-0? Oh no, I can't read all that.
See, all I say is, hey, embrace your age, cause to be honest with you, a lot of people don't even live to see the next day. Cause my thing is, when people say you're old, because a lot of people think I'm in my 30s, and when I tell them my age, they be like, man, stop lying. I don't have to lie about my age. Like, man, I didn't think you was that old. You know what I say when people say that? If you don't live to get old, that means you die young.
Right.
Hell, I'll be 50 this year, and I don't have a gray string.
Oh, you want to brag?
Thank you, Lord.
I had gray at 18. You want to brag, huh?
I don't have not one gray string. No, I'm just saying, because most of all of my cousins start turning gray in their early 30s.
Oh, so your melanin is better than mine because mine just faded on away. Mine just left because
yeah, I'm just going through a little menopause right here at the moment.
Well,
but I'll snap
that's
back
natural.
in a minute.
Mine is the gray is hereditary for me. Like my dad he had white hair also at 18. So Vegas, let's see. You look young as fuck though. You 2Ps, and then
I think it's the bloodline I have.
See, look at her, brag, and here I am with white hair everywhere. That's why I get highlights. That's the secret, because if I have black hair, I look like Storm. Really, it's like I have white hair in the middle, and white hair all on the sides. It's like I look like a professor. It's horrible.
I call gray wisdom.
Well, then I'm very wise. Very.
That's what I call it. I call it being wise.
Honey, if it gives you wisdom.
I'm almost 10 years older than my brother, and he is just gray and white.
Oh, really?
But everybody think he's the oldest because, he's over 6 foot tall, and here I am standing 5'6".
You call that short?
The oldest. Yeah. Because, like I said, I was a basketball star, and I played post before and center, but standing 5'6" instead of against somebody that's standing 5'9", 5'10", hey, I'll give you a ghost. I got some ups on me.
Hey, Tony. I'm a Vegas girl said I'll talk to you guys about it, but I'll stay in the chat. I don't feel safe or comfortable going on the panel. You know what we could do?
Why not? You do lives. I just can't catch them because when I get on here, I be like, oh, I'm going to go to Vegas girl. When I get over there, you be gone. I'm like, where did she go?
Okay. All right. What was I gonna say? Vegas girl, I can open up the phone line. Oh no, I can't because I can't hear it. Remember? You know what I can do, Vegas girl? I can instead of having the panel exposed, what I could do is I can make a scene. I can make the scene look like this. Here, this is what I can do, Vegas girl. I can do this. I can make it look like this with the unicorn going around, and it'll just be like you're on the phone with us. Would that be better? If it looked just like that, or I could do a different scene. I can make one up real quick.
I mean, you don't have to cam up, Vegas girl. I'm just trying to get comfortable to camming up.
Yeah, I can make it like this so that nobody's seen. None of our avatars are seen.
Right.
Vegas, people drag me constantly. I don't care. Oh, God.
Right.
Like, I don't care.
They do that because they don't have content.
Yeah. Be right back.
And so they rather lie and drag people, and then when it comes back up and show that they're lying, they try to lie on top of lie. You can't lie on the truth.
Here, Vegas girl, I'm gonna drop this in the chitty chat.
Come on up, Vegas girl.
Where's the chitty chat? I don't have it. Hold on. Oh, I know. I haven't hit the thing on Streamlabs. I figured this out last time. Well, how did I do it? Oh yeah, I did it like this. Open in browser.
There go my DJ, Tony Ladd.
Yeah, Tonty.
Tonty?
Tonty.
It's Tonty? Okay.
It's Tonty.
I'm sorry. I said it wrong. I thought it was Tony.
No, it's Tonty.
So like the Pantel?
Yes. Tonty. Regina says, I get people telling me I look 18 all the time. Hey, that's great. I get carded for everything. Like, I'm like, please, only with makeup I look a little older. But I definitely don't look like I'm almost 38. Awesome.
That's good.
That's good.
I'm gonna tell you something. I still get carded at stores now. And I know, because see, now they have a sign. If the person doesn't look over 40, card them.
Mm-hmm.
And hell, I'm well over 40. But if I'm not a regular, I always get carded. I mean, I get carded for a cigar. What?
Tonty. See, he wrote it. Tonty. I say it every time he comes in. I say Tonty, but at some point I say Tony. I'll say Tony when he comes in, and I'll say Tonty at some point. I don't think you ever hear. I don't think anybody ever notices I say Tomsy.
I did.
I'll be adding something to everybody's name. Vegas girl, you could click that link and look, I'm leaving that up. I will not push anything else. If you're not coming up, just let me know and I can change it back to what we were on. Cause that unicorn's making me kind of dizzy. Hold on.
Dizzy as hell.
Yeah,
I want to look at the screen.
Okay, wait, no, that's gonna make me dizzy too. Hold on.
Yeah,
that's gonna make me dizzy too.
It seemed like that ride I was on.
Don't look at the diamond. Don't look at the diamond. There we go. I just noticed it was making me dizzy. I was like, whoa.
I know. I had to look away from my phone.
God. Because I'm drinking the sangria. I was like,
that thing don't stop spinning.
God.
The unicorn's probably dizzy too.
Shoot, he been running around all night like a chicken with his head cut off. Whole thing. That's what I felt like the other night. So I was like, this is perfect. And it's glow in the dark. So it's like, that's when I'm up. You know, like a little light bulb. That's just perfect. Me with my head cut off. Run around like a chicken with my head cut off. What'd she say? Did she say anything? Nope. But my kids.
Yeah, me too. And she said her.
You can change it back. Too. She doesn't feel comfortable. Come up. I'm dealing with some crazies.
Why not Vegas?
Does she do lives? Isn't that the same Vegas
that's
girl?
What I'm saying. Right.
I thought she does lives. Okay, well.
Yeah, she started doing lives about 2 weeks ago now.
Yeah, I've been watching them. But okay. It is what it is. All right, here we go. I don't know what who, what, when, where, why, who's messing with her. Oh, she said she would feel comfortable she would answer from the chat,
crazies, right? Sorry for not. I mean, you know what? There's crazies everywhere you go.
Who is it?
You know what I'm saying?
She said she would answer from chat, right? Who?
Okay, go ahead. Okay. Yeah,
like who are we talking about? Because I don't. Who? I know I sound like an owl.
Hoot, don't pollute. Give a hoot, don't pollute. That was an old commercial.
Because I say names. She's coming.
Okay,
okay, she's coming.
Okay, good.
Okay, so
I tell you what, to make you feel comfortable, I'll even uncam.
No, I took it off. See?
Oh, well, okay. Well, no, I see you and me. Wow. Yeah. Well, maybe I might be behind in the chat.
Oh, she's up here. Boop. Hey, Vegas girl.
Hey, I'm here.
Good. How are you?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you guys?
Good. Just turn it down on the YouTube side a little bit, and
okay.
There you go. Oh, wait a minute.
Are you on your laptop?
Yeah, I'm on both. I was on my laptop and my phone.
Okay, there you go.
Go to the top.
It's perfect now.
Up there in your tab and hit that speaker and it'll turn it off where it won't be double.
Won't echo. Okay, yeah. I just turned it off because I don't need both of them on right now.
Yeah.
Right.
I just wanted to let you guys know I was coming up, so I wanted to type that in.
Well, appreciate that.
You're welcome.
So what's going on?
Well, I have some crazy ass people that are coming at me. I mean, they're saying like really mean stuff. 45 Pete was in my live the other day, and I played a clip of this lady doing a live just saying really, really horrible things. Like I should have been aborted on this bull crap. And they watch every move I make. They watch every live that I'm in. And if I make a post or a comment on anything, it shows up on their end, and where they're defending my character. They're calling me a drunk. They're calling me an alcoholic. They're calling me this. They're calling me that. And the other day when I played that clip when 45 Pete was on there, I just couldn't take it anymore. So I just broke down and just cried hysterically,
Oh no.
because I'm not used to dealing with this kind of stuff.
Right.
And I've tried to ignore it as much as I could, but it's just like, sometimes enough of it is enough. See, what started it was there's a YouTuber on here that they don't like.
Mhm.
I was a part of their group for a while. I was bullying this YouTuber myself, but then they turned the tables on me and started making up lies about me. And when they did that, I pulled myself out of it. So I reached out to the girl that I was saying mean things to, and I publicly, and privately apologized to her for my actions. And now she and I are friends. But because, I did what I did with her, they just won't stop. And I haven't been speaking out about this because I don't want you guys to be targeted. If they see that somebody's trying to help me or trying to give me advice, they'll be the next target. And these people are crazy. They released my all my social media information. They released all my nicknames. They released that I had on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. They released every single comment that I've ever made on all those social media accounts as well.
Mhm.
And it's just like I just don't know how to deal with that. And they won't stop. They're coming over to my channel and they're leaving nasty comments. I'm trying to get to them as soon as I can, but it's just been hard to deal with when I'm not, doing anything to them. I'm trying to, do me and do my own thing over here, and they're just making it really hard. I mean, I the other day I broke down so hard I just wanted to give up and quit. I
Mhm.
just felt like I was alone, and I just don't know how to deal with this kind of stuff because I'm not used to it. I've been in the YouTube streets for a while. I've just been quiet, and I get that the YouTube streets are mean, but I didn't think it was like this mean and brutal. It's like, how can people say nasty stuff about you that they don't even know you in real life, and they act like they do, and it's just really hard for me to understand how people could be that mean and evil, you know.
Mhm.
And so I just don't know how to deal with this type of situation.
Hmm.
Vegas girl, the thing about that, a lot of people aren't strong as some people are, you know. So, and a lot of people they prey on that, and I don't mean pray as in PRAY. I mean
Mhm.
as pray as in PREY.
Right.
And the thing about that, um, when you're dealing with malicious people like that, you have to learn how to just a lot of people can't ignore it. I can, but a lot of people can't, and I understand that. But whatever you do at the end of the day, don't ever give up. You know what I'm saying? Regardless, at the end of the day, you still hold your head high. You don't let nobody take your joy away from you. And see,
Okay.
that's what people try to do. That's what they want to do. Cause like I always say, hurt people like to hurt people,
Yeah.
and you
Mm-hmm.
can't hurt people.
Right.
And I'm I know I can't do it by myself. I'm not going to be able to do it by myself. I'm trying my best to try to get a lot of people away from those malicious and evil people. Because at
Mhm.
the end of the day, like I was telling everybody, it's so many funny and smart and articulate people over here
Right.
Right.
that you don't have to deal with those kind of people.
Mhm.
I
You
mean, but at
know,
the same time, what do you do when they keep coming and keep coming and keep coming, and you ignore it and you ignore it, and
Well,
it's really
there's something you can do, and if they're making are
there
they
there
making
is things you
videos?
can do.
Are they making videos
yeah,
about you? Okay, well, you can
yeah.
report the videos. There's something you can do on YouTube
Yeah,
to protect yourself, and that's report the videos. If they put your videos in there, your picture, you copyright strike them. You can report those if they're cyberbullying and you have cyberbullying laws in your city or state. You can report that to the police. Um,
facts.
there's measures you can take to protect yourself, especially your name, your social media accounts, from these
Right.
people and their trolling. That's what they're doing is essentially trolling you, and there's
They're watching me
precautions.
right now. They're watching me right now. This is why I didn't want to come up here because I don't want these
Uh,
people to start coming after you guys.
well,
Hey,
You
T,
know.
I don't care. I don't care about who comes after me. That's the reason why I told you. Anytime you want to come to my chat and you want to get on my panel, you're more than welcome. I don't care who they are. Because at the end of the day, guess what? They can't take anything from me that I don't allow them to.
You can't allow somebody to hinder you from being able to be friends with people because
Facts.
you're scared of them.
Facts.
So I mean, you're a grown woman. They're telling you can't
Right.
get on a panel and speak up for yourself, and that's a form of control. And I've been
That's
in
a whole bunch of
controlling,
crap.
yeah, I've been in controlling and very abusive relationships, and I refuse to be like that anymore. You understand what I'm saying? And
Yes.
and I'm telling you, I have the stream is blocked here where you can't see our pictures. It's just got like, look, oh, well, you can't see me, but it has my Unitonica, like the channel art
Right.
and
It's just a black
stuff there.
screen.
It's a
Can't
black
nobody
screen.
see us.
Yeah, so that nobody can see us. I can see you on this end, but they can't
Right.
see us. You know,
Right.
Okay.
and so you're
So,
protected.
I mean, even if they do come over here, hey, at the end of the day, guess what? We can handle ourselves. You hear?
I can hide them, especially if you were like to say email me and let me know what their screen names are. I can hide them on this channel.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
I mean,
allow
I
people to get
understand.
attacked in
I
my channel.
know. I know it hurts. It
Yeah.
hurts. Yes, it does. It hurts when people invade your privacy.
Yeah.
They bring your family up here. They bring people up here that has nothing to
Oh
do with
yeah.
what's going on.
Oh
That's
yeah.
because they try to pull every stop they can to degrade you. That's just like what we was talking about how they're trying to do to Breonna Taylor. They're trying to smear this dead woman's this victim. They're trying to smear this victim because of their fuck up.
Right.
And that's not cool.
And it's
Mhm.
okay. It's no need for you to, you know,
No.
feel like you don't need to lose sleep. You don't need to feel scared or anything like that. Especially these people are trying to make you feel that way. They're making you feel like they're going to do something when in fact they're sitting at home behind a computer screen and they're not going to do a gosh darn thing. But you do need to
Facts.
protect yourself and maybe make
Yes.
some efforts to like the things I told you to do. Report to
Bring
streams.
in the authorities if you have to, because
Yes,
cyberbullying is a crime, and
it's a
it's a
crime.
crime for a reason. Because a lot of people has lost their life, and people is
Right.
taking their lives because of this crap.
Let
I
me
mean, it's
refresh.
not
Let
worth
me
it.
refresh because TT is asking what happened. Okay.
It's not worth it. You know,
So
it's not worth it at all.
so
So you know, I understand what you're going through.
Vegas Girl has been targeted by some people, and she wasn't very comfortable coming up, and so that's why I had blocked the screen, her pictures and stuff. And
Right.
they've been intimidating her on her channel and telling, doing various things to her which she's not comfortable with. And so we're trying to talk to her right now, let her know what she can do to protect herself. And we're just telling her we're basically here for her, and which I am too. And trying to set her up for success. And here in my channel, we're not going to allow you to be bullied here either. So,
No.
or on two P's either. So you're
No.
fine. You're fine.
I mean,
Mm.
I don't like that bullying. I never have, never will. I never liked it.
Well,
So
because
I
to
mean,
me, being on social media, being on YouTube and all that, it's supposed to be fun. You're supposed to have a good time, meet new people, get to know new people, and they're not making it fun. I mean, they're doing the exact opposite of that, and they're
Hmm.
trying to take my joy away from being on YouTube and growing my own channel. And it was starting
Hmm.
to work for a while because I would try to defend myself, and nothing would. They would just keep coming at me, and
Don't
it's just
react.
like all you
Don't
do
react
is
to them.
get left alone.
You know what?
yeah,
The
I
best thing
know
to
it's
do
hard
is
to
not to
not to
react.
respond.
Hmm.
Yeah, but like I tell people, see, the thing is, when you can't get the next person to move around, then you have to move yourself around. And then,
Right.
like you said, regardless how you move, they're still coming. So
Yeah.
now, okay, I've asked you to stop several times, but still, yet and still, you want to do this, and now you're getting, you're getting more into my
Right.
business that you shouldn't be in. So now it's time for me to step out beyond this and take some real actions, because I've asked you to leave me alone.
And that's part of the troll too. The part of the troll is to get you to react and act a fool and then to sit there and laugh and hee. No. See, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go live and I'm going to enjoy myself, and you're not going to get any of that attention that you want. You're not going to get
Right,
it.
Right.
right.
Because
But they
I
are
made that
put
mistake
here
too,
to
Vegas
do
Girl.
that.
I made that mistake too. When I was getting intimidated, I would go live and I would react to what they wanted me to, and that was the troll. You get it? So you don't have to
Right.
do that. You don't have to, because I'm telling you from experience that that's what they want. No. Don't give it to them. You
Right,
can have your
right.
peace. Have your peace
Okay.
and
Yeah. I
enjoy
mean,
yourself.
hey, at the end of the day, sometimes you have to do what you got to do to protect yourself and your family. You have to do that. But
Right.
like they said, miserable people are miserable as fuck, and some people don't have real lives. This
No.
right here behind this fucking black screen, most people is their life.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But see, things have got so bad now is the reason why they invented cyberbullying, because a lot of people are being killed by this damn screen right here.
Right.
Hmm.
And it's not, at the end of the day, it's not worth it. And
Yeah.
sometimes you have to step back and you have to check yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, if you have to take those actions to get peace, by all means, do it.
Laws were made for that reason because we have to protect
Exactly,
ourselves.
because it became a very bad thing. It
Hmm.
came real bad. And so
Right.
they had to put those laws there to protect people.
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah. So you'll be okay. And if you ever need somebody to talk to, if you ever want to disclose who these people are, you can choose to do it in private. You could talk to two P's. You contacted her. You can contact her and talk to her about it.
Facts.
And she can help you through that process. And if she doesn't know how to do it, she can reach out to me and then I can help you with that. Truly.
Okay. Yeah.
Facts.
I'll disclose who they are. Do you know? How can I contact you privately?
Unitonika at
Um,
gmail.com.
yeah.
Or,
Drop it in the private chat so she can
oh,
get it, Uni.
okay.
That'll be easy for her. Yeah.
Okay.
You see the private chat right there,
It's on the
Private
side.
Vegas
chat.
girl. You see the private chat?
No.
It's on the side of,
Just go up there where it says private chat and comments. Click on private chats and you'll be able to see her email
Oh,
back there.
okay. I
Yeah.
see it now.
yeah.
Okay.
It's just my
There you
name at
go.
gmail.com.
Yeah.
Okay. That's easy enough. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No
So,
problem.
if there's anything
I looked
else,
for you last night too.
yeah, she's gone. She
Oh,
said,
she's
okay, I
gone.
got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
I'm
going to
glad she
take the
came
screen
up.
out. Yeah. And then she got your email, doesn't she?
Huh?
Does she have your email?
I don't know, but she can go. She can go to my last live and get it off there. It's on there.
Okay. Yeah, she can hear you. Hopefully she can hear you. Okay.
Yeah,
Here we
she's
go.
probably in
We're
the
back on
chat.
the, oh, she said, sorry, I froze. So
Oh,
repeat what
okay,
you just
okay.
said. Repeat what you just said about your email.
Oh yeah, I mean, excuse me, y'all. If you wanna get in contact with me, you can go to my last live and go on there, and I have my email on there.
There we
And you can
go.
contact me. If you need to, I'll let you know what the steps you need to take. I mean, if you just want to vent, it doesn't matter. I don't mind, you know, helping people, talking to people, because at the end of the day, I'm not a biased person.
Neither
I
am
don't
I.
sugarcoat shit.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna tell you like it is. I mean, some people call me an asshole because I'm straightforward. That's just the way it is. But at the end of the day, like TT said, you just have to be strong. You have to be strong when it comes to these black screens, should I say. You have to be strong. At the end of the day,
Right.
you have to remind yourself, you know,
I keep on
these
forgetting you can't
are
see me. Can you? You can't see
huh?
me. You can't see me, can you?
Yeah, I clicked over to YouTube. I can see
Oh,
you sitting
okay.
up there.
Okay. I was like, that's kind of weird because like I can see me. I think they can see me, but I was like, I don't think you can see me. Okay. And to think, I listened to people and didn't like Uni at first.
You know what? Me and Yuni was talking about that earlier.
Yeah, we were.
um, I used to. I didn't know Uni. I just checked Uni because everybody else was doing it about the coochie mints. I don't know shit about Uni. But then, and it was only because she was over with them there. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
But other than that, once I got to know Uni, I was like, Uni's cool.
Oh yeah, and I was like mad at
It
two
was just
teams
that
because
she
she
was
was
just
making
in
fun
a
of me.
bad situation at the time.
Yeah. I said I was mad at you because you were making fun of me. I was like, Man, she won't leave me alone. God, dog.
But you notice I didn't know anything about you. Only thing I could
No.
say was about the coochie
And you
mix
know what?
because
You know when I really couldn't stand you? I'm gonna be honest. Let me be real honest. That day that I had the trifling live stream. And you and Carla was streaming me, and you and Miss Class were on the panel. I remember this. I was like, ugh.
hey, I'm grown enough, and I can apologize for doing the things I did.
I didn't have to
When a
apologize. It was
person,
funny.
when a person deserves it, you know. But ain't that right, Uni? We already talked about
Yeah, we
this,
did.
you know. But, you
That was
know,
some fun tea
I,
stuff.
but see, that's the problem there. We have so many followers and not enough leaders.
TT said she liked me for what she heard about me. I like her. I seen her strongness. Is that a word? It is now. Strongness. It's a word. Bippity boppity boop. Boop. It's a word. Yeah, we were talking about that. That's hilarious. Like when you just dislike somebody for no gosh darn reason. That's what happened.
Right. I mean, you have to think of it like this time right now. This is a main time that people should with this pandemic going on. This is the
Hmm.
main time when people should sit back and find themselves again. Because a lot of people has lost their way over decades ago. You feel
Hmm.
me? So with this pandemic going on and people's not thinking about what's going on, this is a time when you should be finding yourself again.
Yeah.
Because I mean, to me personally, with all this going on, I feel like that I have lost myself too some on the way.
Hmm.
But I'm getting back to the way. I'm getting back to the point that I'm getting back to being me.
I
And
found myself a lot. I like this during this pandemic. Like it's taken me a lot of time to like think about stuff internally, and I've actually found myself. Like I was lost before when I had all the freedoms, which is really weird. But like now, it's like, oh my gosh, there I am. But I'm like, okay, now I'm over it, and I want to go out. You know, like okay,
right,
now
right,
that I
right.
found myself and my personality is back, and I'm like, I shook back. Like, oh, okay, okay, I was there lost somewhere. I want to be able to move around about the cabin. So I'm over it.
Right, and I lost myself due to couple of well, a couple of bad relationships,
Yes,
but
that's what I'm talking about.
it wasn't that I lost myself.
Hmm.
It was more like that. I'm a type of person. I'm not a type of person that just blows up right off top unless we're about to square up. Other than that,
Hmm.
a person can do
Hold
so
it in.
much that
Uh-huh.
it builds up and it
Yep.
builds up and it builds
And then
up
you.
and it builds up and then when it gets to that final breaking point,
Yeah.
you explode. And when I
Hmm.
explode, everything comes out, which is not a
Yes.
good
It's like this.
thing because now I'm on a point of no return.
Yep.
And I had to
It's
learn
over.
how to. I was in a 10-year relationship,
You too?
and at the last 6 years, 6 to 8 years of that relationship, it was kind of hard because that person was going through menopause. They've never
Mm.
had kids.
Mm.
Instead of trying to tell this woman, you need to get you some help, woman, before
Mm.
you run yourself crazy. Because you're not gonna run me crazy. But I realized that all those years I took to learn how to control my temper, I
Hmm.
let a person come to me where I was back to that a drop of a fucking hat, I would explode, and I didn't feel right doing that, so I had to sit back and find myself again, and I did, and I'm still, I ain't gonna say that, I'm nobody's perfect. Everybody
Hmm.
has their flaws.
Hmm.
But like I say, right about now is the time of people who has lost their way and has lost themselves, that are out of touch with reality. This is a time right now. But I know a lot of people aren't going to do it, especially people who I like to talk to these young folks, and I like to tell them. But see, the thing is, they're so used to hearing negative things
Mm.
from their peers that when you talk to them, it's like it bounces off the side of their head because of the simple fact they don't want to listen to positive things because they don't feel like there's no positive things out here. But that's the thing. They're so used to this person that's miserable that's telling you the wrong things to do instead of telling you, well, man, look, I've been there. So you know what, dog? You know what you need to do? Look, do da-da-da. But no, you know what they do? Man, if I was you, I wouldn't take that shit. Man, fuck that shit, man. Let's go get it. No, that's not what you
They
tell
want positive
a true
reinforcement.
friend.
They don't want positive reinforcements. They want
And
negative.
see, that's what I be trying to tell them.
Yeah.
You know, for at the end of the day, we have way too many followers and not enough damn leaders.
But no, wait. Sometimes you have a lot of chiefs and not enough. There's a lot of followers. A lot of, like you said, followers.
But see, no. Okay, but see, this is the difference. This is okay. I'm gonna show you the difference. There's nothing there. Everybody wants to be a chief. But we don't have enough Indians.
Right.
Okay, this is the difference in what I'm saying. A follower and a leader. This is what I mean by that. A follower is a person that we call as a send out.
Okay.
But my thing is, like, I raised my 3 boys to be leaders. So therefore, guess what? Can't nobody send you out there to do shit. Because guess what? You're a leader and you know how to think for yourself.
Facts.
That's what I mean by as being a leader. You know, anybody can call themselves a chief, but don't mean you know how to run this motherfucking tribe.
You just got a
There's a
hairdress on.
difference.
That's all you got is a hairdress.
Right.
That's it.
There's a difference. There's a difference. Anybody can say they're a fucking chief, but do you know what it takes to be a chief? Because you can still be a chief and be a fucking follower.
Message.
You get me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry. You know, I like to talk a lot.
That's a
But
fact,
I like
though.
I like to tell people positive things because I'm so sick of seeing our melanated and brown skinned people just being, you know, it's just like you commit a crime. Oh, that's a thug.
No.
Okay.
Not necessarily.
But that's when you're melanated or brown skin.
Thank you.
But when you're a Caucasian,
What
you
does
go
that
do a
mean?
massacre, you are mentally unstable.
Or they're a geek. They could be
Make that make sense. But I'm a thug because I just kicked shit out of somebody that was picking with me. So now I'm a thug. No, that's not the way that works. Because that's not the meaning of a thug. But that's what the society is putting in people's head.
Hey, Nelly.
So, you know, I try. I can talk forever.
But what about?
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what in your? I'm gonna give my answer. So this is what I want to know. What, in your opinion, I'll let you answer, then I'll answer, makes a person a leader?
A leader?
What makes a person a leader?
A person that makes what makes you a leader. This is what makes you a leader. Okay. You can't. Okay, just like say if you're standing on a bridge, right? And your friend goes, "Jump." I'm finna jump. I'd be like, "Shit." I advise you not to jump. I mean, why do you want to jump? Because if you jump, you're not gonna make it. So, you know, this is what a leader does because, like Regina says, you know how to think for yourself. Don't nobody else have to think for you. And thing about it, a leader, you come to them with negative things, they're gonna come back with you with positive things.
Exactly.
Well, you can't tell me that. I mean, I don't get that. I don't understand that. You know, but and in other words, they're gonna turn around and try to change your mind. That's what a leader is.
Okay.
Because for one thing, you can't piss on my head and tell me
it's raining. You cannot.
You feel me?
I do. That is true. That's facts.
But now a follower, goddamn, you can tell a follower, and they know it's wrong.
There's so many
But
of
you
that.
want to be a follower of that person instead of being your own leader.
Yeah. So this is what I think a follower, Lord. A leader is. A leader is a person that will look at a follower is a person who strives to be on point. Like they want to research facts They know things to be true. They want to guide you and lead you in the ways of things the right way. Um, they have morals, they have values, they make you feel good about yourself. I think you might have mentioned that, but I agree. They make you feel good about yourself. They can look you directly in the eyes because that's the thing that I feel like a leader should do. You know, some people they're dishonest. They can't look you in the eye. That's the main thing for me. If you can't look me in the eye, then I know you're being dishonest.
But wait a minute, Uni. Wait a minute. Let's go back to my saying. Because you can't go by that look in the eyes. Because let me tell you something. This is a known fact.
You cannot look me in the eye and shake my hand. I'm sorry. It's a problem.
Wait a minute. A dog will hold their head down when they know they've done something wrong. But a snake will look you right in the eyes and still tell you a lie.
Hey, Karen.
What's goody?
How you doing?
What's going on, Karen? How you doing?
How you guys doing? Y'all up here talking about some leaders and followers. I'm like, wait a minute. No.
You had to get in on this one.
Wait, but before I came up, somebody was talking.
Oh, that was me. I was just telling her that she was talking about, to be honest, to look me in my eyes. No, you can't say that nowadays because, like I said, a dog know when they have done wrong, he will hold his head down. But
That's
a
true.
snake will look you right in your eyes and still tell you a damn lie.
But I can tell if you're lying to me if you look me in my eyes.
Yeah, I mean, if you're like me, I'm observant of a person's body language.
Looking to the left is deceit. I'm just saying, I want you to
Yes,
look
it
me in
is.
my
It's
eyes.
deceit. It's deceit, and you're hiding something.
I just would like you to look at me in my eyes if you call yourself a leader. Because
But like I said, a snake can look you straight in your eyes and never look away and still
you may
tell you a
have a
damn
point
lie.
there. I think you have a point. So
And that's a snake.
maybe I'll write that
Because
one
that
off
snake
of
is
my
trying
list.
to get you.
Maybe I'm gonna take that one off of my list. Okay, that one's gone. What do you think, Karen? What are some characteristics of a leader? Because I know you got them. I know you know 'em. You are a leader, so tell us what are some characteristics of a leader?
There is different versions, right, of leaders. All right.
Facts.
There's the natural born leaders, and there's the people that chose to be a leader. You see what I'm saying? So,
Facts.
I mean, I can't speak for everybody. I can only speak for myself. And being a leader, you got to always know that someone's looking up to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that we don't, have our little flaws or whatever or mishaps. I'm gonna say mishaps because we do. You know what I'm saying? In life, there's lessons to be learned, and we fall and we get back up. You see what I'm saying? And so, in a sense, where people talk about the situation that happened to me, a decade ago, I don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? I look at the progress of it. I mean, of course, I knew better, but I chose to do that. That was me doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I just know I made a commitment to myself, to do the right things from here on out, and that's what I'm gonna do. And that's what you call a leader. You know something is wrong, you don't partake.
Right.
No, you turn the left cheek or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like you do the right thing. And I've noticed that throughout this my duration on this platform is that a lot of people are followers and they follow the majority. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that has to do with majority. They want to be a part of the crowd. They don't want to be a part of the little twos and fews. They want to be a part of the crowd. You see what I'm saying? And that's
Facts.
a competition. A lot of people can't handle competition. You see what I'm saying? And especially like with this social media platform, we got a lot of people, man, that's been on here for 3 years, man, that I know about anyway. And they're not successful. They're not where they want to be when it comes to their platforms. But they're not understanding that you have to do your own networking. You can't go to different people platforms and take their following and think that that's the way to network because it's not. You see what I'm saying? So, and
Facts.
let's talk about leader again. A leader is somebody that knows what they want, and what they want, they'll go get it. All right. A follower is just
Facts.
somebody that just want what someone else has, and they just want to follow the
Facts.
lead. You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
So that's just my synopsis of it all. You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of people that are followers
That was good.
on this platform, and I just refuse to even think to support them. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't have your own
Facts.
drive.
Right.
You know, Pisa, I want to say this to you, man. Just watching your video yesterday and also observing you on the panel with Uni, I think that if there is a way, and this is just my observation, this is just an opinion, I think you should do a podcast. You have so much to say.
I agree.
You have
I
so
do.
much to say, and I
do.
mean that in the right way. You hear me? Like, oh shit, two P's need to be a fucking podcast, motherfucker, or something.
Yep.
Yep. Just like that, just what I said, just like that. You should be doing podcasts.
Absolutely.
You're ready for it. You just you got a few things to see what it is to having a podcast, but I think that you have it.
I would subscribe.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that just like that.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. I would subscribe.
You know what? I'm actually trying to work
Two
towards
P's.
that.
I said what I wanted to say. Don't let nobody tell you nothing different. I said what the hell I said. That's it.
Hello. Okay.
And Karen, I really do thank you for that.
For sure. It's all good.
And you don't have to work towards it. It's already there. Okay. Just saying.
Because I like I was telling you earlier, I'm gonna start doing more lives. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, when I went in there and went inside there to look at,
Your analytics.
you know how the videos did. I mean, my first live, I had 36 subscribers, which was 28 days ago. Now I go in there today. Do you know I have 255 people?
Awesome.
Now, man, to somebody else, they probably like, man, that ain't shit. To me, that means a lot to me.
Right.
Because that means that I'm reaching more people than I thought I was. And when I saw how many people have seen videos since this morning,
that's awesome.
It brought chills down my spine. I was like, damn, I did quadruple of more than what I have subscribers.
I watched it again.
No, two P's. Don't overkill yourself, baby. You know?
No, I'm just saying, I wasn't expecting that.
I watched it.
I
some people watched it again. It was that good. I didn't watch it again.
I didn't think that I was really just reaching people, because a lot of people don't want to hear positive things.
It was more so about for me, and I'm just speaking for me, it was more so about just what I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing faces, man. I'm seeing people like be able to agree to disagree. I'm seeing people speak on different topics that somebody else they're waiting on to talk about, but you're touching on that. You know what I'm saying? So this was being on social media is about. It's about evolving, man. It's about looking outside of a box. It's about trying to get the attention of different people, not just the same people, because it's really frustrating wherever you go on this platform with these people in this era, you see the same people, and I'm just like, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't even want to look at their own family every day. So to see the same people, let's evolve, man. We all can branch out. We can do things. And actually, people like myself and others are supposed to bring people to you all's attention. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, hey, this person talking about this, but you know what? I don't think I'm even ready to say, hey, to put people on game with people that I watch, because it's too much nonsense. You see what I'm saying? It's just too much. That my people are worthy, man, and I'm not finna just bring y'all no airheads. You feel me?
Right.
So like, everybody needs to get on an accord or something and try to make something happen. All of us, we're all over the place. We ain't got no, we don't have no direction. Let's be clear. We don't have a direction. We just here trying to see what we want to do. We haven't come up with quite what we wanted to do. And then you try to think of what you want to do. You got people copying you, trying to outdo you in what you do. So it's like, God, hold on, man. Let me sit back and chill.
That's how you know you have good ideas, when everybody wants to copy your idea.
Exactly. I have to agree with that. You know, some people they come around you, and I'm gonna bring this up, man, because I feel like it needs to be said. And a lot of times I like to say things that I don't hear people saying. Like these channel holders that have these join buttons. You got these people that swear up and down they support you. Well, why ain't you a member? You see what I'm saying? You got people that hit the scene and a member, but you had your day ones that's not a member. And they hate the truth, y'all. Listen to me. They hate the truth. Oh, Karen thinks she know her reaches a toothbrush. Oh yeah. Okay, then sure thing.
Karen, you're speaking truth. You're speaking truth.
I just do things different. I know real shit when I see it. You hear me? And real recognize real. You see what I'm saying? So when people come around and they see you guys doing these panels and going live and doing what y'all do, they're gonna ask questions. They don't just come in and follow a lead like that. No, they have to ask questions. They need to make sure that's somewhere they want to be. You're talking about these people have to make a commitment. They have to make basically a dedication to, oh, okay, cool, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? You got some people that's a member that you may not ever see them in your chat, but this is how they support you because they are a member. You understand? And then you got those people that, oh, I got a job. Oh, I love you. Oh, I'm one of you. And you be like, how?
My thing is like, if it's very cheap, the memberships, you telling me that you can't support at that low level per month? You know, for me,
and the commercials ain't booming, so you know what I'm saying?
No, they're not. And they don't watch your they won't watch your commercials.
They'll watch you for 10, 20 hours for free, Uni. I'm sorry.
They will.
They'll watch you for 10, 20 hours for free. The moment you hit them commercials, they skedaddle.
They're out.
They're out. They don't watch a video ever again.
They're not but seconds. You feel me? Wow. They're not but seconds.
Wow.
So I was going to ask you two piece. I just noticed that you was like, before, you did your video, you noticed that a lot of people came and reached out and touched, and that's some good stuff. But what was it about you, thinking, hey, you know what? I want to go live. I want to do a video, a live, or whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? What made you say, hey, I want to try this?
Because, I seen, I'm going to tell you something, Karen. I have been here actually over 3 years. For a year or year and a half, I spent all of that in bushes, going from panel to panel. That's the reason why I know so much is going on. I will go, but I stayed in the bushes. I never said anything. And I see how, there is a real war going on in social media. And I want to see us doing better than what they have us doing, because they have us on here fighting on purpose. They don't want us to be positive on here.
No, they took away all of our.
I wouldn't say that, two P's. You know what I'm saying? In a sense where it's our own culture that is wreaking the havoc. You know what I'm saying? It ain't because YouTube is saying, hey, here go a platform. If you can get this watch hours, if you can get these subscribers, you can make some motherfucking money. You hear me? YouTube threw that at us, right? But the problem is, when you're talking about money, that is a very sensitive subject to a lot of people. And one thing we do understand about our culture, we don't want to share no fucking money. We want our own money. And you know what? Hey, granted, do your thing, right? But I would tell this to anybody, man. It's not what you do, it's how you do things. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You want to make money, you got to put money into your platform. You have to be willing to hustle for your platform. You can't just be, like I said, going around to different people's channels or having other people recruit people for you. You got to put in your own work. That's how you know your worth. So all these people that are purchasing subscribers, purchasing views and things like that, you're taking away from your success.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They gave us a platform. Look at us. We some goddamn fools. Let's be clear.
Right.
And I'm putting myself in it, goddamn it, because this is my motherfucking culture. Damn it, you know what?
Right. And I mean, Karen, you are so true. And that's the same thing that I said once before. I said that is our problem right there. Because I got $6 and you got $5. God damn it, you're mad. No, what we do is put this shit together and we make more. That's what the mentality that we really honestly need to have. But we don't have that because you're upset because I got $1 more than you.
Yeah.
Wow. That means guess what? We need to hustle harder and get more of this bread. That's what we need to do. But you know what? To be honest with you, Karen, the money situation never crossed my mind. It never crossed my mind. I don't like this. Our culture is all messed up. But now, don't get me wrong. I understand a lot of things a lot of people do and why they do it. Because a lot of people on here have been violated to the point that I have never seen in my life. Because most people that have been violated, like people have been on here, it was dealt with. You feel me?
Some of it.
So this social media since now that they're trying to lock us all down in the house, now they're bringing all of it to social media, and people aren't seeing this. And the main people that's doing it, they don't care.
Mm.
Yeah.
They don't care.
Yeah.
Mm.
But Karen, hey, but don't get me wrong, Karen. I know and I feel why you do what you do, because you're better than I am.
I just know
Way
real
better.
shit, man.
Way better.
What I've been experiencing or observing on here, man, this stuff is not normal, man.
No, it's not normal. It's
Because
not.
see, where I'm from, man, we know what support means. You feel me? So you'll never have to tell us how to support, because it's gonna do what it needs to do. See, these people that claim they support you, you know it, but you ain't gonna speak on it.
A lot of them are hindering you.
Yeah, see, I don't give a fuck. That's the thing, because when you winning, you don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's just not me. That's many people that also is like, man, listen, I don't give a fuck if you motherfuckers fuck with me or not. And see, they act like you need them. You feel me? They act like you need them. No,
Right.
for all of us, Uni, 2Ps, and other channel holders, we would love to have you, but we don't need you. You see,
Facts.
because we make our own money. And that's what they fail to realize. And then it's like you can't even put them on game about how to make money, because these motherfuckers stuck. They can't even write a complete sentence.
It's called ignorance.
It should be using your when it should be your. You'd be like, hold the fuck.
Oh, that's so annoying.
This shit is all bad.
That bothers me.
It's called ignorance.
We were just talking about this today. It was men
and
man, and then women and woman. We were
and
just talking about this today.
Of mine.
Yeah. Mine too.
Oh my! I don't get where everybody comes from saying mans. That's not the word.
Mans.
The plural.
One is singular and one is plural.
That's right.
Get your mans. It's
plural
like
for men.
What is
or
that?
Men is men. No S.
Men.
Okay.
More than two is with an E.
That's right. More than one is
women.
men.
Women. It's women. Not women.
One is a A.
Yeah. Well, it's you know what? And I swear for goodness, man, one time I started to just do a little, English class
Right,
for some of these motherfuckers.
I did too.
I want to be somebody so bad, but goddamn, we don't even understand what the fuck you typing. How the fuck you gonna make some money?
They can't conjugate a sentence. They don't even know what conjugate means, actually. So I have to break that down.
I did too, but I didn't want
structure.
to step on people's toes. I
don't care about that.
I didn't want people to think that I was singling out, I'm not singling out anybody. I'm just trying to educate you and make you aware that, because I'm not the only person that sees this.
No.
But nobody else wants to tell you different. They just let you go on and do like you do. No, I don't want to see you do that. I like to see other people do better. Because when I see somebody else doing better, guess what? That's gonna make me step my game up and gonna make me do better. Cause see, I've always been a competitive person, and I mean, people don't understand.
Look what Hailey said.
Huh?
He's Hailey said, 2Ps, Karen and Uni. When you all get big, you're supposed to pay your wrenches for a wrench. That's what YouTube said, not me. Just joking.
I know what Hailey talking about, because we were talking about that. Actually, that is what was said, per the YouTube policies or what have you. But let's be clear: if it was time to pay these wrenches, people wouldn't have as many wrenches as they have.
Oh my God!
They're not going to use all their monies towards their wrenches. That's crazy. And the problem with us, we always aiming for money. We don't think about the big reward behind the money. You know what I'm saying? Or in front of the money. They just thinking money. And I'm like, dog, it's better stuff in this world than money. Because like I said, once we die, we all know this. Once we die, we can't take that shit with us.
Hell no.
You know what I'm saying?
You sure can't.
But hey, that's on them, man. Let them keep figuring out. I was trying to figure out, y'all listen. I was trying to figure out, how do people with no fucking following got a Teespring?
Right.
How they selling shit with no fucking following? You hear me? I was trying to figure that out. Could y'all answer that for me? Go ahead.
That's a good question.
I don't know. I wonder if they sell anything.
Uni, please go down in the memory lane. Come up with some shit on how to fuck.
I
They
mean,
got a Teespring.
I've
See, now
seen
you
them.
finna make me do some research.
No,
You
no,
don't even give us the answer, y'all. Let's get them.
no.
Uni, go.
The answer is I don't have the answer.
Hey, hold on. Why you hold that thought? Let me get my Mountain Dew and shit.
No, there is no answer. There is no answer. There is no answer.
Look, I can't even answer that. Look, that's the first time I got stuck.
I'm
You
stuck.
ain't been on this motherfucker too long, and I know why these motherfuckers want a Teespring.
I don't have because they're fraudulent people.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know, Karen. I can't
I
answer
get a
it.
cut off of that.
Yeah, 2P's got something to say, because that's one thing about having a podcast.
What do you have to say?
2P's got to have the answer to every
Because I'm about to go get my chicken. Y'all making me nervous. I'm about to go get my chicken.
2P's. Listen, baby, I'm sorry, you 2P's. You can't be up there talking about something. I don't know. You got to find the answer.
You know
Listen.
what? I got an answer for that.
Go ahead. Go
Let's
ahead.
get it.
I want to hear it.
Because they're making money off of that too.
No, they ain't.
That's what you think.
Well,
No, let me say this. Out of the whole 100% of YouTubers, at least 20 to 30% probably sell anything from Teespring. Okay? Because, see, you got to understand that most people are trying to cut that middleman out. That's why some people, although they can be monetized, no, they choose to get Cashaps and PayPals and shit like that instead of letting YouTube take their 30 or 40%. You see what I'm saying? Teespring also does the same thing. Oh yeah, come over here for free. And then goddamn it, if you sell some shit, I want that percentage. So my like, I can make my own shirt and shit.
Facts.
Free. I'm just saying.
Facts.
But you're supposed to have some too. Go ahead, you.
Vegas Girls asked me why don't I have a join button yet. I do on my main channel. It's Unitonika. There's a join button there. I'm just interacting with the chat. Y'all go ahead. I'm about to go get my chicken. I'll be right back. I am hungry. I got a headache. I got a hungry headache. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I thought she was going to get her Mountain Dew.
Yeah,
2P's, hold it down. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. You go get your Mountain Dew. Yeah, you know. Hey, I'll talk their ears off if they let me.
I'm saying they got shit else to do, 2P. Go ahead, do your thing, baby.
Ain't no problem. You already know.
Actually, who was the one person on the panel with you yesterday? She was at the bottom right.
The cable?
Yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of your people from your side?
Oh, actually, I met her through Miss Coleman, baby.
Mm. Okay, let me go get my mom then.
Okay. How you doing out there, chat? Let me see who we got in this chat. We got Holly. How you doing? We got John Frank. What's going on, John Frank? You're not invisible. Vegas girl. Regina. I don't know what the rest of y'all at, but oh, Vegas girl, no problem. You know, I don't mind giving people advice, because the thing about me, I like to give people positive advice. One thing I'm not going to do, I'm never going to tell you nothing wrong, because I don't want nobody. I don't want to see nobody doing wrong or doing bad. You know, if anything, I'm going to tell you something to help you lift your head up, you know, to feel better about yourself and stronger about yourself. Because at the end of the day, you know, you can only look out for yourself. You know, I'm not disqualifying family. I'm just saying in general, especially when it comes to this social media, you're the only one that can look out for you. And when it gets to a point that you're not looking out for you, sometimes you need people to step in and say, hey, you know, hold your head up. You know, people, I mean, when you surround yourself around people that every time they speak, it's always negative, those are the type of people you need to run from. because they're never gonna tell you nothing positive.
That's
And
right.
I've never had the urge to tell people to do dumb, ignorant stuff. It's never been my character, because I mean, is too damn late. And when you say it's too damn late. I tell people all the time, trouble is easy as hell to get into, but hard as fuck to get out of.
Yeah, buddy. That's some good
And
shit. So let me ask you, when you gonna do another video?
tomorrow.
You already have it mapped out?
Yeah. It's gonna be kind of interesting.
Good stuff. Yeah, that's what's up.
We talking about some grown stuff tomorrow.
Oh, sugar dugging. Y'all better not be trying to be mannish and shit.
Yeah, we talking about sex tomorrow.
How many licks does it take to get
To
to
get to the, there you go. That's what we talking about tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm a pass.
But you know, you know how I do it. We probably be talking about that. We talking about this, and we ain't talking this with
I mean, that's the thing. We got conversation for everything, and that's what makes us a critic. And that's why I said people will criticize anything, man. I don't even care, because that's just life, We've been critiqued by our own families. Who the fuck is the public? And we love
exactly.
You feel me? We love our family. So who the fuck is the public? We trying to figure out who the fuck around us right now and shit.
Facts.
Hey, boy scenes like, who? What? Two B's be like, oh, hey. I swear, I be looking at some of the people that speak to me. I be like, who the fuck is that, man? These motherfuckers like, I swear, because our state where I'm at, Indiana, because it's already publicized and shit, we don't have a statue.
You say you live where?
I'm in Indiana.
I got relatives in Indiana. I have a big family, y'all. I have relatives in Indiana.
Yeah, that's what's up. And we don't have the statute for cyberbullying out here and shit, because people, I wasn't even used to that shit. No, I've never hit a stalker a day in my motherfucking life. You hear me?
Facts.
Never.
And it becomes new.
And shit like that. No, nigga, if it ain't gonna be us, it ain't gonna be us. Ain't no stalking and all that shit. We too much in the vicinity of murking each other. You hear me? So
Facts.
to be doing all of that, that's like too much. And you could tell that it's a social media from a distance type of thing. Because these motherfuckers, you'll never meet them. Never meet them. They
right.
Because they'll never meet you. So
that's what I was saying. But the thing is, you can come across that one person that will come up there and knock on your door. And see, that's what you don't want.
Yeah, buddy.
Because some people take this social media to heart and will pull up on you for real and don't care who's there.
And that's what they drug them to do.
Right.
Want to pull the fuck up.
Right.
That's crazy, because some of us came on here with an open mind, an open heart and shit like that. You feel me?
Right.
Now I should gotta get shut down because we don't know who the fuck is who. And who looked, I swear to goodness, man, I ain't never asked a question what motherfuckers said they gonna pull up on me for asking a question. Never. Questions are very important today. And I told these motherfuckers, two piece, I said, hey, listen, you want to know who the demons is and shit? Ask them a question. They'll tell you.
Facts. There you go. There you go.
Straight up,
that is the truth. That is the truth.
Okay.
Or if you ask them a question, they either can't answer it, they're gonna deflect, or they're gonna lie.
Okay, John, hold on a second. Hey y'all, I'm back. I'm going to eat, so I'm gonna be in the cut for a second. I'm gonna be listening though in the cut.
Man, how the fuck she get to eat? What the hell?
I haven't eaten all day.
The guest supposed to have a plate too and shit. What the fuck?
Oh, y'all can get some virtually through the Never.
Fuck that shit. I want my shit.
Right.
Virtually through the Never. Virtually.
Shit.
Listen, I don't share. We talked about this already. See, no.
You better give me some if I ask for some.
You can have a no. No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you can have some.
Okay.
I'll share.
No,
Did y'all see what Heidi said in the chat?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you didn't tell me about that. Heidi gonna say we need two-piece to help Karen and Uni to get the positivity going to get away from the drama.
She said that.
And that drama ain't going nowhere. When they start seeing positivity, they find a way to bring that down.
They sure
but
do.
You know what, Karen? Let me tell you something. They thought that they could come over there to my live and troll me and thought it was gonna stay left. No, I'm gonna say what I got to say, and we went on back to what we
Sure
was
did.
doing.
That was great.
Mm.
She got it at ass though. She did. She really did.
I said what I had to say, and got it, and did what said what I had to say within a minute or
TT.
maybe three. Then after that, and I was like, okay, ladies, let's go back to our subject at hand.
I was just like, ooh. Hey, look at TT though. TT nasty. TT, put your phone down.
I mean, and that's basically what a lot of people they have to understand. It's all about self control. And see, at a young age, I had to learn how
Okay, John,
to
I see
have
you.
self control because my mama told me when I was about 15 or 16, if I didn't stop all that fighting I was doing, she said either somebody was gonna kill me, or I was gonna kill somebody, or I wasn't gonna live. I wasn't going to live to see 21.
Hey, John.
How y'all ladies doing?
I was
Good, how are
dropping. I
you?
was fighting to drop a hat. What's going on, John Frank?
What up? What up? I've been in the bushes, and then when I heard y'all saying, I had to pop out to show my support because I'm
Yay.
like, you know what? Can I bring? Oh, my bad. Let me let you go, and now I go back to it.
No, you go ahead.
You-
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm through.
Oh, you know the thing about the support? I don't know. I'm a little different, right? If Uni said, yo, I want to get in, like Drop be saying, and I don't mean to use his name, but like, you know what I'm saying? If you say, yo, I want to get this new computer, this new green screen, and da-da-da-da, I fuck with your channel. I'm all for it. Me personally, I don't like giving memberships because it's just like, you know what I'm saying? YouTube takes half the money.
Right.
Well, or more than half. It takes like 55% or 45%. I don't remember.
Hold
But
on,
it's like,
hold on, John. I'm sorry, baby. Hey, you only so what is the percentage they take for memberships?
40%.
40%.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's almost half.
Hold on, because y'all know the people that don't know, because we don't have join buttons and shit.
Mhm.
We don't know that, right? So
Yeah.
this what I'm saying. Help us to understand that. Those people that may be, doing $1.99 may just say, hey, you know what? They take the 40%, give me the $4.99.
I think
yeah, we might as well send it to your Cash App.
Facts.
Up to Annie. Fuck it.
they take
I
40%
don't
off of
even-
everything I get. If it's a super chat, everything.
I wouldn't give YouTube nothing. I say hit my Cash App, hit my PayPal, and then even that I gave up. Like I rather just the only time I collect donations like twice a year, and I'd rather do it for somebody else. Like if somebody go to the hospital or somebody's sick or one of my peoples is down, we'll
Right.
get up like $800. We done donated to these causes that is out here, like the J4Ks and the other ones, at least 2 or 3 more. The Kendrick Johnson case, we donated to a few, and we feel good afterwards. Or we feel good helping a YouTube person that we know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That maybe they landed in jail, they can't make bail, and we don't care what they're in there for. We just want you out.
John, let me interrupt you for a second, sir.
Go
So
ahead.
what I'm saying when I speak on that, as far as joining membership, I'm not talking to brand new fucking people, right? I'm talking about the people that spend their day ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
she said years.
Yeah, because they sit here and they try to intimidate people by flooding people chats and shit because they see people that they don't like and they think they doing something. It's like, dog, you ain't even a member up in this motherfucker. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's
I get what you're saying now.
Yeah, exactly. Because I don't be on that old other shit that they be on. They be on that old, teaming up on the motherfucker type of shit. And I'm like, dog, I'm a loner. You hear me?
It's hard. It's hard to have your own opinion.
We straight.
It's hard. You know what it is? It's hard to have your own opinion sometimes when the crowd already has their mind made up. It might be even a cool crowd. It's easier to get it across on a bad crowd.
Right.
But when you have a good crowd, like one time, I'll bring it up. I was just bringing it up in the chat. Right before everybody became friends with Uni, I think I was on I think it was Gears of Remy's panel, and I was like, no, I like Uni. I like her structure. I like the way she does things, her order of things. Like, and then everybody kind of side looked to me. I felt like I'm like, well, listen, I might not know her, but what I see so far, I like. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, I remember that.
it was kind of hard because I felt like, oh man, you say the wrong thing and it's cutthroat sometimes. Like there's been times there's people on this side right? That the other side had made funny videos on that I want to chime in because I'm just like a funny person. I like the funny stuff that's not malicious, right? And freaking, you can't even do that with certain people because even though they're cool with you, once you laugh at them from something that the other people said, it's a wrap. You're on that side now. So it's like sometimes it's better to have no opinion and just stick with your day ones, but it's hard to keep it real. But if that's your friend, you should be able to keep. I'm sorry for being long-winded, but you should be able to keep it real with your friend at least.
Yeah.
You said
Facts.
you said
Facts.
something about stick with your day ones, but what about when you guys really do get some real people around you or what have you? These guys are so territorial that they don't even know how to act when new people come around. You see what I'm saying? Because they don't want to lose that attention. They want your undivided attention. And it's like,
You've been doing YouTube for a while, right?
hell no, shit.
How long have you been doing YouTube?
Listen to me, baby. I don't even know how it feels to be a YouTuber because I've been doing dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? I never got the opportunity to really do a platform and have it for me because there's too many snakes out here trying to aim for me. You hear me? So
Right.
no.
I get you, but in order, you a leader. Everybody here is like a leader of their own group, I would say, right? And you know it takes a while to become a real leader because you have to know your people and you have to know their flaws. Like certain people I get into an argument with and they my peoples and I'll just be like, listen, whatever that shit ain't about nothing. So let's just dead that. You my family. We don't gotta talk for 3 days. Let's not talk for 3 days. It's cool. But on the third, fourth day, I still love you. You know what I'm saying? And you don't need 100 people around you to feel serious or feel tough. Like my crew is 10 deep.
Say it.
You don't
My
really.
crew
You
is
don't.
10 deep, and they've been around for the longest. And they're so loyal. I wouldn't trade none of them for nothing. And they're like my friends in life and all that. They give me good information. They keep me balanced. They tell me when I'm tripping. And they're not scared to. They could call me and say, John, take that shit down. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I like. I like somebody that can keep it real with me. And because, you know what I'm saying? Nobody wants a yes man. Because then y'all both going to go down the wrong path. By accident, probably, too.
Facts. That's true facts. You know what I'm saying? But you know what?
Okay,
I'm the type of person that like I always say, long as we can agree to disagree, we'll be cool. But the thing is, I'm gonna say whatever I want to say. And if you feel like that I said something to offend you in some kind of way, guess what? I want you to let me know. So therefore we can talk about it and I can let you know where I'm coming from. When I say things, I'm not talking about you in general. I'm just talking in general.
Right.
Cause see, I feel what you're saying. A lot of people, they have to, well, I better not say that word. You know, well, I don't care. I mean, you can't come at me because I said, and don't get me wrong, I've seen this happen so many times. Because another word that I call for it, because I call somebody a fucktard, you don't come at me and talking about, oh, you're talking about retarded. No, I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. And quit putting words in my mouth.
I feel you on that.
I hate that.
Certain people don't take each other at face value, and that's what we need to do. Like if Uni asked me a question or I asked her a question behind the scenes, I'm not gonna ask her a question and then call her a liar.
Right.
And I'm not gonna ask her a question knowing that I know the answer unless I want to see if she's gonna lie. You kind of get me? So it's like, and also keep in mind, sometimes you have on this shit. Unfortunately, sometimes you have to be a snake to catch a rat. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes.
It's not good to be a snake, but sometimes if you have to catch a rat, then you gotta be a snake. It's temporarily shit, but
that's only if you looking for a rat, though. You hear me? Like,
right.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't. Well, so let me ask you something, John. How long have you been on the platform?
I think I've been on since the beginning of the Kanika case.
Oh, so that's been about a rough 3 years.
Almost 3
Yeah,
years,
or
right?
4. Yeah, maybe 4 for me.
Oh, 4. Okay. What are your thoughts to the people that don't have a platform but is looking for one?
I'm always trying to help people because I'm lazy. So I understand how YouTube works, and I've done it before, and I've done the big numbers that everybody wants. But I have a kid now. I can't focus my time into it. But for
Shit.
anybody that wants to learn it, I've taught 3 people YouTube, and I've got them monetized in 2 months. You get me?
Wow.
Views on watch hours, all that. So I could give you the formula, but the only thing was they were participating as well. They were asking me questions. And once you ask me the question, I could give you the answer. There's so many layers to YouTube, depending on what you want to learn. I could teach it to you, but also I need somebody motivated. So my whole thing is I love to network. That's why I came on here. I want to build. My thing is if I could get you over, maybe one day you could get me over. You get me? We can help each
Facts.
other. I'm gonna tell you something. My friend yesterday, right? Glib Talk. He had 72,000 people in his chat room yesterday through his live chat. Never had nobody. He did the Brandy and Monica thing. I taught him how to hashtag it. He already knows YouTube, but I told him what to do. He did it. 72,000 people in his live. He did 220K by the morning. You get me?
Wow.
And it's impressive because he never did anything. He gained 700 subscribers. Now people might look for him for the next one. Now we have a plan of attack for the next versus battle so we could capitalize on that. So it's always like a plan to try to be better on this. You get me? And I would always like anybody that wants to learn it. That's my thing. I like to watch these channels that teach people stuff. Like I dropped in on your channel, Karen, and like I drop in on Monica's channel. I drop in on you. I like to learn. Like certain people are looking for like an educational source. You kind of get me, and I
Right.
like people that can educate me on stuff that I normally wouldn't talk about with my peers around me. Like we're not going to talk about our credit scores, or we're not going to talk about how to get our credit up, or somebody with a piggyback system, or you know what I'm saying, things like that, or how to actually spend your credit card to get your points up, stuff like that. Or what about these grants that are going, all these business grants that they're giving out? People, we're not talking about that stuff that could put us in position. We have all these people that create things, and there's these business loans out here that we're not taking advantage of until the last minute, and the money's already drained out of it.
Let me ask you something, John. You say you watched me. Was I able to assist you?
I haven't really got to watch you as far to say anything, but I do pop in, and I don't know what I watch, but I definitely watch you. I don't know if you're beefing, sometimes you're calm. I don't know what's going on, but I pop in. I'm just not, I won't say I'm super familiar yet, but I'm a slow person. Like I'll watch from the bushes and I make my way in there. But I know you have substance to you. Like I like strong black women. I like women that don't go for shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I like no nonsense women. You get me?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I just try to stay sucker free, man. You know, cause
Yeah.
turn people into a sucker real quick. You hear me? And I be like, dog, this shit is all bad. That's all I can tell them, John. You hear me?
I
Like,
catch myself doing sucker shit all the time, and you know what? Sometimes I gotta check myself. And you know what? The same way I could check everybody else, sometimes I come up on here and I check myself. And I might get backlash for it, but you know what? It is what it is. People respect it. Sometimes you gotta check yourself so nobody else has to. You
Facts, and
get
that's
me?
that's what I was saying. If you don't know how to step back and check self, you're lost.
yeah, I have to do that for my
I
damn
mean, like,
self
remember that song? Remember that song? Check yourself
before
before
you
you
wreck
wreck yourself. That
yourself.
is true facts. And that's true. I mean, and a lot of people don't understand that. Sometimes you have to step back and check yourself.
Yeah.
And if you can't check yourself, you're doomed.
Especially if you don't want nobody to tell you nothing. You gotta do it you gotta do it on your own then. You
Right. I
know?
mean, and some people can't take criticism. I can take
Yeah.
criticism. I'd rather for you to tell me than me not knowing.
Can I tell you what's the key to criticism? And I might be saying it wrong, and one of you could probably correct me. But I think it goes like if before you give somebody a criticism, you should give them a compliment right before to like, because people take it wrong, so you can ease it down. Even if it's not a blow, you can ease the blow. You get me? Because
Right,
you already
right,
know how certain people take. Once you tell somebody about themselves, they feel the obligation to tell you about yourself. But they probably asked the question and you didn't. You get me? I
right,
don't be
right,
setting myself up for that. Certain people, you gotta leave them alone and let them figure it out for themselves.
right,
Yo, can I
right.
get one more motion?
But and see, that's the thing. But you have those that aren't gonna figure it out because the simple fact they've fallen and they never chose to get back up.
Mm.
My bad, I had to get a motion. I'm ducking this headache. It's
You know,
finally
See,
versus
coming up
to
on me.
that's another thing you said that you need to be writing down. Good grief. I had to come off me for that. That was another thing.
Did I
You should be
miss
in your
it? Say
book.
it again.
see the thing about you have people. Okay, this is what just like being a leader and a follower. You have people that can fall, but that can get back up. But you have people that fall and never get back up because the simple fact they're used to being down and they don't know how it feels to feel strong and uplifted. They don't know how that feels.
Yeah, that's one of the things I was saying. In order to, embrace how it feels to win, you have to be able to lose first. You can't come on a platform
Facts.
that consists of money and it's going to be a walk in the park. And that's what I was trying to, let them all know. But shoot, they ain't
It
trying.
builds character.
Yeah, that don't be
Facts.
me. They
You
be on
can't be a straight winner.
No,
they,
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
everybody can't be a winner.
Yeah.
Sometimes you lose some, you win some.
But
That's
it's
all.
like
It's about
situations.
life.
Yeah, see, your situations in life is what made us the people that we are. If we didn't go through that pain, then we wouldn't
Facts.
be as strong as we are now. And now we know what we could withstand.
mm,
But we have those like here that went through that situation and just said, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna accept it as it is. Instead of changing their situation, they either stayed stuck in that same down spiraling
It's
negative
a it's a mind
life.
frame thing.
Right,
It's
it's
a
a mind
mentality
frame
thing.
thing. Exactly. And if you
And
don't
if we
have a
could get them
strong
out
enough
of it,
mind, there you go.
yeah, if like we can get people out of that mind frame, it's like if I wanted to make planes and I can't make if I can't fly planes and then you want to fly planes and I tell you, well, you can't do it. It's hard, like because I couldn't do it. It's like me projecting my fears onto you, and that's like the mental thing that we got going on. We got to stop believing in that shit that we can't do something or this fear of being embarrassed. Like a lot of people are scared to ask a question. And
mm.
the stupid thing is not asking the question.
The stupid thing is not asking a question.
Yeah.
That is the stupid thing. The
John
stupidest thing you can
Frank,
do is not ask.
John Frank, I was trying to figure out how did you even know about my platform?
Well,
Um.
Karen, I've been know about. I
Hold
mean,
on,
I'm
so
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
John, because I didn't even know he watched me. I don't even know who he is. I'm just meeting him.
Well, you said what's up to me a few times, so I thought you knew who I was. You know what I'm saying? But maybe you don't. You get me? Well, you said what's up to me in your chat. I thought you knew who I was, but you've been around for a while. That's why I asked you.
Oh no, I wasn't really around for a while. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here right now.
Maybe I had you confused with somebody else. Were you somebody's mother or something?
My kids don't know none of these people.
So you not like with Chosen and them from before?
I got purged from over there, John.
I got background info. Like I don't really know you, but I know you if I just go
Yeah,
through my notes.
I got purged.
You know what I'm saying? I know everybody.
I got
I make
purged
it.
from over there. But yes, I am a mother, but my kids don't know shit about this.
But you was the person that used to roll with him.
Yeah.
And remember when he first got into it with Rico? Me and Rico always used to ride together. Me and P Rico.
See, I didn't know you was with P Rico though.
Yeah, P Rico was. I was the first person putting P Rico on panels on YouTube.
Okay. Okay.
And Jedediah came to my house. Jedediah Brown came chill with me in my house and all that. Teresa cool with me. Mama T. Like, I'm influential in this thing. That's why I thought you knew me. But then, you know what I'm saying? I be gassed up too. You know what I'm saying? I don't do YouTube no more like that because of my son.
That's good.
People will forget you when you're not hot. You know what I'm saying? When I used to crank up these lives 4 hours or 2 hours, yo, I used to get these 1,000 views in 1 hour. You get me? So I knew I was
I don't think
good.
they forget you. I think it's more so out of sight, out of mind, right? But also
That and the beef
Facts.
thing. That and the beef thing. That's what I mean by hot.
yeah,
You
they
know
can
the positivity ain't.
watch later, and there's so much going on, and they want to be they want to be center of attention for everything. You see what I'm saying?
Watch this. How many views Uni got? She doing a positive live right now.
0, and I don't care. It's quantity.
No, you
It's
don't got
quality, not
0.
quality. Quantity.
No, yours said no. I know it says 0 on your screen, but you know you have people. You have 20 people.
20 people. If I was dragging somebody, I had 200 people.
Hold on, John. Somebody out there said Karen gonna dox you. Listen, I don't do shit like
That's
that.
a joke. That's a joke, Karen. She's just playing. She's just playing.
Yeah, she's just joking.
In the chat.
No, TT's just playing.
TT's dragging it.
No, she's hilarious. You just have to know TT.
TT's funny.
She's just being hilarious. She's just being funny.
TT know me from way back, and we just ran into each other again in this community.
I don't dox people, bro. That ain't my thing.
No, she's being funny.
Let me clear my name right now.
Now you know what it
playing.
is. To come into this environment, right before I stepped into this environment, in your environment over here, your community, I did my research real quick because I like to know who everybody is and what's what. You kind of get me? So right. It's like I don't like to get mixed in with the wrong crowds.
Right.
I got you, man. I hear you on that.
More people
That's
should
why
do that.
I'm over here. Like, I fuck with dropping them and I like the drama, but not like I can't do it 24/7. Like, I like it, but I could watch it later when I'm into it. Like, now I'm into some positive shit. My son just went to sleep and I had that all day. Now I'm like, nah, I need some uni today. Like, this is the mood I need right here.
Hey,
you get me?
I know that's right.
Uni, there go them leadership skills.
There you go.
Yeah,
I'm
you
talking
just gotta
about
stay
celery.
solid. You gotta stay solid and firm in what you do, and not worry about what somebody else do, because they're gonna do them regardless.
Yeah.
And you gotta do you regardless. Because if you stop going live because somebody else went live, then you're stopping yourself from progressing.
And you know what? I have been doing that.
Is natural.
You're right, John. I have been doing that. I have been like, oh, they're live. Let me go. Nah. Here's the thing. They can go live. I can catch the replay if I want to. If I don't, then I don't. It is what it is. It doesn't take away from them. I'm not telling anybody not to go over there. I'm saying go and support them. That's fine. Do what you do.
Yeah.
That's what
but you also gotta always be you at the end of the day. Because when you stop being you for somebody else, that's where the animosity comes.
Yeah. I mean, if I have something I want to come on here and say that, I'm going to say it. And regardless if somebody wants to be here or not. If there's 20 people, I said it. And if nobody hears it, that's fine. I don't really care. That's
how
me.
I feel. Listen, I get like 10, 15 people in my chat, but they 10, 15 good people. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I start ripping into somebody, that should go up to 50, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm just like, I don't need all that. Y'all don't really fuck with me. I'm cool with the people that just fuck with me.
Yeah, when I see 200 people in my chat, I know I'm doing something really bad.
Oh, but you know what's good? You gotta know what level. Like, I don't hold everybody to the same standards for friendship. Like, I fuck with everybody on different levels. Certain people might do some editing shit that I want to learn. I fuck with you on the editing. I might fuck with you on the goofy shit. Like, I don't hold everybody to the same standard because it just doesn't seem like real.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Not everybody's gonna be solid as you want them to be.
Right.
And we all have our favorites here. We all have our favorites, and we like a bunch of flavors on here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I look at the positives in everybody. Everybody has something they bring to the table. Like, some people have like a good personality. Some people they're funny. Some people, like you said, editing. Some people have, they're
P. Smith. I love me some P. Smith. P. Smith bring that real shit. I like Myron when Myron brings some smart shit out of nowhere.
That's
Myron
true.
Brings some educational shit out of nowhere.
When he's smart, he's smart. When he's smart, he's smart.
Shout out to Myron. Shout out to Myron Maxfield and shit.
Shout out to Myron Maxfield.
Shout out to Myron Maxfield. Shout out to the shout out.
I'm mad at him right now. I'm mad at Mr. Maxfield.
Me too. I found out he didn't like me.
I try to be a Myronette. And all that.
I'm trying to be over there.
Man,
Shout
I
out to
used to
Myra
rock with
though.
Myron hard,
Me
man.
I
too.
think this
I
sector.
still fuck with him. I
I
just
I
don't
like
like
him
him
still.
calling the women bitches right now. Like,
I
you
do
Oh,
know what
not.
it
I hate
is?
the disrespect. I hate the
It's too much
disrespect.
animosity in the
no.
bitch. It's not a bitch, please. It's a bitch. This real feeling behind that. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
because he's
saying?
saying it from the heart. From the
And
heart.
but you want to hear something? I like Myron, so I want to be a real friend of Myron. I can't be in that chat and not tell him, yo, what you doing is wrong, bro. Me
Right.
just ignoring it is me being a yes man. Like he might not want to hear it, just like I might not want to hear it if it was on my panel,
Mm-hmm.
but it needs to be said.
But
Just like
see,
if I was doing it,
you gotta.
somebody need to tell me.
But John, that's the thing. Like I have mods in here that like Cat's Rule, right? There's been so many live streams where I've been completely fucking up, and she sit there in the chat with 300 people. You talking to me are fucking up, and that's a real friend because she's not going to let me go down, not knowing that I'm messing up right now. And she won't tell me in a rude way. She'll let me know. Maybe it's a text message, maybe she's in chat, but she'll let me know that what I'm doing right now is not okay, and that's a real one. That's a real friend. Because I don't want you to tell me something just because you're kissing my butt. I don't want you to kiss my butt. Matter of fact,
Yeah,
I want
you
you
could
to tell
get
me.
hurt like that. Yo,
Yeah.
I lost a friend not doing the. I had a friend, right? He always hung out with me, and then once he moved away from me, he moved somewhere upstate. He started getting on drugs with his
Mm.
girlfriend, and
Mm-hmm.
then he died. And I didn't
Mm.
want to tell his mother,
Sorry for your
which I
loss.
should have.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But I felt like we're from the streets. That's weird. But maybe if I would have told his mother, it would have changed his life. Or,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Somehow, something would have happened.
Right.
You get me? So it's like you
Right.
can't not do what you want, what you're supposed to do. And
Right.
you know what? People that tell the truth are the most hated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know what you mean,
I
John.
think
Right.
Plateau
Yeah.
said that.
I sure
And,
do.
Plateau,
and and they are, because people don't like hearing the truth, because when you speak a lot of truth, people, like I was saying earlier, just because I say something don't mean I'm directly talking to you. And people know when you're speaking the truth, they're like, oh, they're talking to me, because you know that what I'm saying is the truth.
No, you're guilty.
or the shoe
Facts.
fits, wear it. Yeah, if the shoe fits,
Right.
you gotta wear that shit
Right.
sometimes.
And a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people don't. They think that's criticism. But if they think it's criticism, it's good criticism because it's the truth.
Mm.
When you
And
wear
that's
your
what we're
heart on your
lacking.
sleeve, yeah, when you wear your heart on your sleeve, it's hard to comprehend the real. You get me? Like the person that
Right.
wears the heart on their sleeve, they could agree with you all day, but when you don't agree with them, that's when the heart on the sleeve come out.
Mm.
Yeah.
You
And
get
see,
me?
that's what type of person I am. I don't care telling, hey man, you're wrong. I tell a person,
I'm
at the end of the day, you're wrong.
I'm blunt. I'm very blunt. And my bluntness sometimes hurts people's feelings, but at the end of the day, they can't say I lied to them. I can't.
Yeah. I still fuck with people, even if we disagree, fuck it. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? We still
Right.
gonna go to
Right.
sleep tonight. Like, what's the
And then
problem? Like,
tomorrow,
there's
guess what?
real
We're gonna be
shit.
still talking.
Yeah. And
There be
you,
real shit going on in life, like bills and rent and all that shit. Nobody give a fuck about bubblegum shit sometimes. Like, right?
But John, you know what? You can look at that in that way. At the end of the day, I bet you any kind of money, what you said to them is still stuck to them, and they still think about it. Because when you constantly tell a person, they're gonna start listening, and they're gonna start thinking, and then
Yeah.
eventually they're gonna start reflecting on life.
I'm gonna
Because
tell
if
you
you
something.
see it, everybody else see it.
Somebody told me something and it burned me up, right? But
mm-hmm.
it took me 2 days, and on the second day, I realized they was right. And then when I knew they was right, I was even more mad that they was right. But then I called them and I had to say, "You motherfucker, you was right." You know what I'm saying? Like I was wrong, you
Facts.
was right. That's it. That's just what it is.
He
And
was
And
it
that's
be
what
mad.
we're
like that
that's what we're lacking.
sometimes.
That's what we're lacking. A lot of people
Yeah.
don't like to own up to their faults.
I've done that
But
before. I've been
nobody's
mad at
perfect.
them.
Nobody's
It's
perfect. Everybody has faults and flaws. So what? Suck it up, Buttercup.
Right.
yeah.
It's just life.
Now say your
and
peas in a bucket. Fuck it.
and that's exactly what I mean. I mean, either you're gonna listen to me or not. So fuck it. If you're not gonna listen to me, hey, it is what it is. But
Mm-hmm.
don't say I didn't tell you.
Mm-hmm.
At least you had an option.
Facts.
Yo, you need this. There's something wrong with my button today where I can't see the chat.
Oh no, go to the
Oh,
YouTube. I'm sorry, we're on
yeah, you got to click on
OBS
YouTube.
because I'm doing through a different software. You know how you can do all the I can do all the little funny graphics and stuff at
Yeah.
the beginning of the stream. So you have to go to YouTube and then press like to my channel and then press pause and you can see the chat.
Oh, no, I can't do that.
Yeah, because
And
I'm
you know, like
this.
just like you were saying about Myron when I first come on here, Myron was a total different person. I remember the time that Myron wouldn't even address a woman in a foul way that he does now. I'm gonna say a disrespectful, foul, something thing in a disrespectful way that he do now. And you know, I kind of, well, ain't no kind of, I don't like to see that in Myron because I know what type of mind that Myron has. But yet and still, you let parasites
Yeah.
invading you when you once used to be a leader and now you're a follower.
I don't like
TT
that
said
he
somebody
makes
beat up
himself.
Myron. Was that
He
true?
said,
What?
she said some
Recently somebody
woman.
beat up Myron on a live.
Who?
What? I never see.
Who?
I don't
Even
watch
though
it.
they're talking about some positive stuff about him, so to mix that
Yeah,
negative with ain't even finna indulge. Y'all
that's
go
what I'm
ahead.
saying. Like, I don't.
Who said what?
It was some TT said in the chat. I was like, what? I don't understand where it came
Uh,
from. It was kind of weird, but I'm like,
Yeah, because you
you
know,
know what
like I
it is
say,
about him? Nobody wants him. Like the real people that care for him, nobody wants him to have this image of the town drunk.
He's really
Stay the
smart.
stay the
He's
fuck away from that bottle on some real shit. Like
he's
real shit,
really
nobody,
smart.
anybody that's really your friend is not gonna tell you to drink. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
no,
Because drinking is gonna destroy you.
I
they're
see
gonna
his
feed it to you because they want to see you self-destruct.
right.
They're poisoning you. They poisoning you, and then when your liver's shot and you can't work no more or some shit, and you can't do whatever your job is to take care of your family, who's gonna be there for you?
Well, you know what? I've
These
seen
people.
his friends telling him, and to be honest, we were just talking about how your friends should tell you and be real. His friends in his chat room. I mean, I guess they're his friends. He always talks to them. They have said, "Hey, chill out," and I've seen that. So
Yeah, but don't chill out. Don't get it.
don't
Don't
get
get
it.
it. Why do
Yeah,
you need liquor to talk shit on YouTube to be cooler? Everybody's cooler on liquor. Everybody. You give me a bottle, I'm gonna
some
say the
people,
coolest shit in the world.
some people.
Unless you are unhappy and miserable. I know I see it firsthand in real life.
I'm gonna have to
And
disagree.
people who are mean drunks, they have a lot of issues and a lot of things inside of them that's eating them up.
Can I
And when they
build on
drink,
that?
it makes them feel like, they want to say things that they wouldn't say when they were sober.
But I'm gonna have to disagree with you. I don't think that everybody's cool when they're drinking. I think some people are just downright sad when they're drinking because they don't know
Can
how
I
to
say
handle it. Sorry, go ahead.
it? My bad. It's like I could tell you, there's been times when I've had terrible days. Like if I'm talking about all the way terrible, and I think about at least 5 times where I just went straight to the liquor store and I said I called it self-destruction day.
Hmm.
You get me? Like I don't drink, but I'm like that day we get the $80 Henny,
Hmm.
and we going on. I'm drink. Everybody's drinking with me. Everybody got to drink with me, like, and we get blasted, and it's self-destruction,
Hmm.
and it's not good. It's not good.
So what
You
would
know
you
what
No,
I'm
say to
it's
those
saying?
not.
people? What would you say to those people that are in self-destruct mode? How did you get out of it?
It's not like at the end of the day, you can't be that. I don't know how I got out of it. I'm just not really, I guess, a drinker. I just wanted to be fucked up. I just wanted to be trashed.
Hmm.
And that's how I felt good. So I guess I felt bad at the time. So
Right.
that's basically
Right.
what Two Peas was saying. Like I felt bad, and I just wanted to either he wanted to show out or
Hmm.
he's hiding something. And the liquor, I don't know. He's using the liquor to cope.
So did
Because
you
you know how
Right.
quit?
people
Right.
use these drugs to cope and
That,
they hide their
Did
there
you
you
quit
feelings.
cold?
go.
Did you quit cold turkey? Is what I'm asking. How did you manage to quit? Did you just say nope, not doing it no
Oh
more?
no, it wasn't really a thing like that. Like like if I drink, I'll drink for like 3, 4 days, but
Okay.
I will only drink like 3, 4 times out the year.
Okay.
When I get to drinking, I want to drink for like 2, 3 days, but then I'm done for like months
Okay.
because I'm not really. Especially I got a kid now. I don't do nothing. I won't even go to parties and none of that.
That's good.
I could be showing y'all me on yachts and I won't even do that because it's not me no more. You get me?
That's good.
Facts. But you know what that's called? That's called growing up.
Yeah. I can't bring my son with me, and I'm not gonna bring my son with people who be smoking weed on a boat and women gonna be shaking their asses. He don't need to be
Right.
there. And
Facts.
I just need to take my son out. I don't owe, like, I did me already. I had my life. I did it. I've done a lot of fun things. I want to do more, but you know what I'm saying? It all comes in spurts. You can't do everything at once because then you're not going to feel nothing. You're not going to care for anything. I mean, you got to do it, and
Facts.
you got to take it in, what's the word I'm looking for?
Mm.
You got to take it in little doses because, you know what I'm saying? Too much of anything could fuck you up.
Moderation. Moderation.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Too much fun, you won't appreciate fun. You're always gonna look to find out what's fun. You gotta have like a little settle down in between every time so you can appreciate. It's like good and bad. But you
Right.
shouldn't take the liquor. Oh, you shouldn't take. I smoke. But look, you shouldn't smoke to numb your pain. You shouldn't drink liquor to numb your pain because eventually one day you're gonna have to deal with it. And what if that liquor and that smoke ain't around? And you're gonna have to deal with all them feelings. And there's nothing wrong with that. It builds character and it makes you who you are.
I feel like we were just talking
But
about that. That we just talked about how the weed and stuff were gonna be gone. I feel like we were just.
Yep. We was talking about that
When was that?
day before yesterday
Okay. Yeah.
on this live. On this live.
Okay. So I wasn't zoned out completely. Because I thought
Nah.
I was falling asleep. Because no, we were live for almost 10 hours, and by the end of it, like probably like hour 6, my brain started to be fried, and I was like, where am I? And then you could see me staring off into space at some point, and I look mad, but I'm not mad. I was like, my brain was tired. Oh God! But yeah, I remember
Hey,
talking about that.
listen, Uni, thank you so much for having me up.
Thank
To people,
you.
I catch your video on tomorrow, John Frank. It was definitely a pleasure, sir. You guys have
peace,
a wonderful
KK.
rest of your night, and we'll
You
chop it up
too.
later. Uni.
Sounds good. Thank
Okay,
you so
Karen.
much.
Hey, y'all be
Have
safe.
a
Stay
good
You
night.
safe and
too.
blessed. Okay.
Yeah, she cool. I like her.
She's a nice lady.
Yeah. I mean, and people used to always say negative things about Karen.
I
I
don't
was like, you
understand
know
it.
what? Let me go over here and see about for myself.
I don't
And that's what I
understand.
started doing. But I mean, you know, like I say, a lot of people on here misjudge people. But my thing is, who are we to judge? Because you're not supposed to judge.
Oh, I need to read that email. So, okay. Because she
God
did.
gotta put you in the same position of the people that you're judging.
Facts.
And that's
Facts.
what you gotta worry about when you're judging. So you judging somebody, you gotta be careful that you're not gonna be put in that position one day and you're gonna feel what they feel. And that's usually how shit works. So you gotta
Facts.
be careful with your judgment. Unless you're a judge and you went to college and you know what I'm saying, and you
Right.
went to school for this shit, you shouldn't be judging people unless it's on merits with
Forgot that.
like skill behind it too.
True.
Vegas girl, if you're still in the chat, can you please type yes or no? And then when you type yes or no, could you type? Did you tell me to read it?
She wants you.
Email?
She wants you to read that.
That's what I
Yes.
thought. Okay. I didn't want to like read it, and she didn't want me to read
Hold
it.
on. Let me go tell them to calm down a little bit. They're online on this damn um
Game.
what's that new Warzone, and they are loud. Hold on for a minute.
Okay. Okay. She told me to read it. Oh, okay. Here we go. I say what? Who is this from? Who? Okay. Alethea, you can come up. I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about. Alethea, if that's you, you're not in the chat, so
I can't see the chat.
yeah, she's not in the chat. Uh, so I don't know. She said she sent me an email, but
Uh
there's this. Okay, okay. She sent me one. Okay, so Vegas girl, you sent me 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 emails. I don't know which one you want me to read. Which email did you want me to read, Vegas girl? Because I got 6 of them. Hold on. Let me look at them. Oh, I see. There are separate screenshots. I got you. Okay, I got it. Oh, can I show the screenshots? Do you want me to show the screenshots? I see you saying you're here. I got you, sweetheart. Okay, so this is what I can do.
Back.
I'm gonna pull them up. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the email. Lord, I don't want that one. Wrong scene. I need to label my scenes better. Okay, so Vegas girl, I'm gonna pull up the emails, and then you can tell me what you want me to do, because I don't want to show something. I have like a whole bunch of screenshots. Hold on a second.
Everybody's gone over there for the dragging.
Huh?
What dragging?
That's it. Everybody's over there in I think it drops chat.
Oh,
somebody was asking where did everybody go. I said they're over in drops chat.
Yeah, because I had like 50 people here. You know, like last time.
They all ran over there. They were listening to.
It's not that they were announcing the live here. That's what it was. They were announcing. I've said it like a million times. Don't announce other people's lives here, and they did it anyway. But I don't really care anymore. They're gonna keep on doing that.
Yeah, you know what? They'll probably announce yours and theirs.
No, you know they never do.
He's over.
Hell no, not over.
They never do. Oh. He don't like it.
He don't play that shit.
Oh, he don't like that.
No, nobody does.
I don't know the rules.
I don't care. I don't care. You know what I'm saying?
I don't be knowing the rules to this shit. Honestly, I would have did it without knowing.
Some people don't mind you doing it. You know.
Yeah, I don't.
My personal opinion is that it's rude because you're driving attention away. You're driving traffic away from the person's current live stream.
Right, and what they're talking about.
Yeah,
I appreciate it if it's something like breaking news, like it gotta be like something that we all need to see. Type
but
shit.
if it's just
that shit,
if it's just a live stream about the same thing, then why are we talking about it? You know, like
I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
Why are we talking about something that we just already heard? Like we already heard this. But no, I'm not saying this. I don't know what they're talking about.
I understand why drop. I'm like dropping.
Yeah, I know why. I mean, I know why he doing it.
He clocked in. You know what I'm saying? That's why.
Right.
What are they talking about? Because I don't even know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
He's over there dragging them.
Damn, who?
From what I heard.
Who?
Them over there.
I was over there. He was dragging somebody, but I forgot who it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think it's Lovely now.
So, I mean.
Oh, okay.
And they house or something. The house, I don't really. I don't wish no bad on her house. And,
I don't either.
The living situation. You get me?
Either.
Like, that's just me. But John, like, that's one of those things that you can't say on here like that.
John,
like,
I'm gonna be honest with you. After she put my whole house up, my name, my phone numbers, said I was a man. This is she put my parents in danger. My parents are elderly. I don't give a fuck what happens to her. Yeah, I live with my parents.
You want to hear something real? There's a lot of things that go on like between like Sakina and her that I don't even like. I know they beef, but I couldn't tell you the particulars on what they've done to each other at all. I couldn't tell you one thing that I know that they've done to each other other than doxing each other. You get me? So that's how like certain people. I watch, I pop in, I say hi, but I don't really know what's going on. I can't make judgments on people when I don't know what they did to other people, and I don't know what they did to them.
I'm gonna tell you why Sakina is doing it, because Sakina was betrayed by a person that she thought was her friend.
All right.
You know,
and
it wasn't.
How did that get her into the thing with her?
That's what got her into that. Her and Lovely actually were friends. And the thing about people have to understand, you have to know what the meaning of a friend is. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's a difference between friends, associates, and know of them.
TT.
See what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And you thought this person was a friend, and in reality, this person was a snake. And see, when she saw Sakina doing better and realized Sakina you know, she's funny. You know what I'm saying? Sakina's funny.
I like her accent. Yeah, that's what
I do
drew me
too.
to.
I love
Yeah,
Sakina.
her
And
accent is what really bring it in.
Her accent is
if you
banging.
ask me, it's basically
And
jealousy.
her comedy, she's hilarious to me.
That's what
You,
it turned out to be.
you know what's sad? I could say something good about all of them. You know what I'm saying? And I could say something bad, but it's like the good could overweigh the bad if they wanted it to. If they would just like, are they really beefing about what started it? Is this something real, or is it something stupid that became real?
Mm.
It actually, if you actually, it was stupid that you know that a so-called friend came after another friend because I'm jealous of what you're doing. I mean, the thing is, all you have to do is step your game up. You don't try to pull me down, you know, because
Hmm.
you think it's gonna benefit you. And that's basically what it went. That's basically how it went. And I guess she felt like that, you know.
And
She
nobody ever
thought,
sat them on the same panel and made them talk it out, or they've done
oh
that
no,
already.
that will not. John, how many times have you seen people try to talk to this woman?
I no, I don't. I don't watch
I
like
don't watch her
I,
either.
I can't
I don't
I
watch
don't
either.
I don't know enough to tell both of y'all about either one of them. I just know that I'll pop in just the same way I popped in on I told Karen I popped in on her. I'll pop in on Sakina
I'm
and
learning about
LTG the
Sakina.
same.
I'm learning
You
about
know what I'm
Sakina,
saying?
but I don't
Me
know anything
too.
about LTG, and that's why it's so perplexing to me as to
You
why
know what
she
I
attacked
like
me.
about LTG? I like that she does her content. Like I like that she tries. Like
Well,
she tries to do different
John,
things.
I mean that's what
The
we had.
creativeness,
That's
the
what she and I had in
creativeness.
content. We had in common that we both did content, right? But my thing with her is that she takes the cheating way out. I don't like
Right.
that because I earn
What do you mean by that?
she buys views and subs. I don't like
Oh,
that.
oh
Right.
yeah. But also, that's not your biggest problem with her. Because if she did that, you know
She's a
that's her
cheater.
business.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you know what? That's a business. If there's a bunch of people cheating and selling drugs and scamming outside, we
yeah,
not on everybody.
yeah,
You get me?
yeah.
So
No,
it's
but
like certain people get it how
But
they
she
get. You don't
pushes
know if they
it.
lost their
This is what she
channels.
does. She pushes it off as
Yeah.
success and tells everybody else they're losing. Well, I'm losing because guess what? My video hasn't hit, right? But at least I'm out here trying it. Maybe my video does have 80 views, but they're real views. You see what I'm saying?
Listen, I
And
got
I,
a channel that I
excuse me.
started. I barely got 1,000 views. I'm like 150 away from 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't tell nobody about it. I did it by myself. I
Mm-hmm.
kept it away from my beef page.
Good.
And sometimes I get 15 views.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm cool with that. You know why? Because I did it on my own.
You
I
did
didn't
it.
have to cheat. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? But also, sometimes I want to be monetized. I tell myself all the time, if I just get monetized again, because I've been monetized before. If I get monetized again, I'm not gonna go into the beef sector no more. You gotta leave that alone.
Mm-hmm.
I was making $900 a month in I got monetized in 3 months, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I started, and after 3 months, I was making a 900 and a little bit more after that, so a month. And then I took the beef route and lost it all.
Yeah.
And I can't monetize my pages because of the content I do.
It's
right.
hard to monetize crap. It really is.
Basically, and it's funny crap, it's good crap, but it's like nobody wants to see themselves looking ignorant and keep that shit up. That's why I take down my videos. They call me a dirty deleter, but it's like, let's say I want
Me
to be
too.
something in life.
They call
You know
call
what I'm
me that
saying? Like
too.
I plan to.
Right.
Yeah. So why would I leave that video up where you could use it against me in the future looking crazy? I know I look ignorant.
They record mine.
I know.
They recorded mine, so I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. But guess what?
Every live I do gets recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Every live I do is in somebody's file.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's nothing I haven't said that can't be brought back out in a second.
That's creepy to me. It's
And see,
like
John Frank, you also have to understand, Lovely is dragging people's kids.
kids,
I don't agree
dead
with that.
relatives.
That is the reason. That is the big. And see, that's one thing I don't play. I don't like it. Kids
Would she ever
no.
hit the link and come speak to y'all?
I've
No,
asked her
Invited?
to.
no, she's a coward.
Hold on, let me test it. Hey, Lovely, if you're in the bushes, would you please
Or
come in the
somebody
chat?
that knows her?
No, she would not. They would not come
Or
over here and
or
face
somebody
you.
that knows her. Hold on, let me just
Well,
say it.
let's
Lovely,
mediate this.
if you're in the chat or somebody that knows her, please go get her and I will talk to her peacefully. Because I've asked her a couple times to talk to me and she has yet, as of yet, has not come.
And we don't have a crowd here neither to amp us up. We're on one vibe. We're just chilling. We just want to talk and clear things up and see where it goes from
And I
there.
can't yell anyway because I have a headache. So,
John Frank, let me show you how malicious she is. You know what she told Karen King? And I really hate to repeat this. You know what she told her about her twins?
Oh God, please. Please don't say it.
Told her, yeah, I don't even want to repeat it. That's how bad it is.
It was something bad about her babies, just to say that.
She wished death on her kids.
Oh, can I
how do you do that?
My sister, right, died. When I first came on here, died of Down syndrome right before I came on here. And she was 13.
I'm so sorry.
People use that against me, and they still do. That's like their only card that they have. Let me go put up his dead sister and make fun of her and all. And even those people that have done that, they've even apologized and still done it afterwards. But I'm not gonna name them because it's done. But it's like I forgave them. You know why? Because to have all that hate in your heart, you're only gonna look for ways to screw them back over.
Oh my God.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? And I done screwed people back over the same way they done screwed me over. And guess what? We both got hurt.
That's awful.
And I tell you what, you know what you just said about your sister?
It was stupid. Yeah.
If you and her ever have a falling out, she is gonna bring that up.
Well, she'd be a horrible person to do that.
That's what.
But listen, everybody that did that, they lost half their following by themselves. Like you got to understand, it don't even bother me no more because I'm numb to it. You got me? You can't show people, you can't react no more.
She doesn't care though.
But I don't care neither. You're showing who you are though. Let's say she did do it. Half her people, she would lose them by herself. You think a lot of people ain't gonna be? I've seen it done.
John,
I've been in different.
Those people,
they sit over there and rah-rah it.
I'm telling you,
can I tell you something? Listen, I understand what y'all understand, but her side ain't that big. I've been around. I've been around, and Lovely's not at the top of the chain like that.
Nope.
You get me?
A lot of people have left.
Like, and I'm not trying to shit on her. I'm just saying, when it comes to this Grammy shit on this YouTube shit, she's not on the top 10 list in my mind. I know the Grammy people on here that do it. You know what I'm saying? And I know what she do, kinda, what you telling me, but still, there's some more Grammy motherfuckers on here that you don't know about.
And you are so true.
When she literally puts, I'm sorry, I can't get over it. It just happened, so I'm gonna talk about others. Like she put why would you put retired people's home that they just paid for on the internet? They didn't do anything to you. Like if you don't like me for whatever reason, I don't know why, because I talked crap on the internet. Like I get that, but why are you doing this to people that you don't even know? Why?
Can I make you feel better? I'm gonna make you feel better, maybe. Right? There's this lady. She in YouTube, right? She called the cops on me when I was outside in front of my building chilling. I had guns pulled on me and everything. She called my job and told them I sold drugs there when I'm in front of a camera doing security. You get me? All day in front of the same camera.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? She said I was selling drugs. She called ICE on me in front of online. Yeah. Wait. Then she called my mom and tried to curse her out. And the mom just hung up on her. Didn't even let her speak. You get me? This lady ended up having a stroke this year with something, and I'm so not like that I said, you know what? We raised up $800 for her. Everybody knows all the stuff me and her. I've done stuff to her too. I just can't think of it. But it's like this is what we've been through. I've been through all this shit with her. She put me through all this grief, and as soon as she got hurt or something happened to her, the first thing in my mind is to help her because it's never been that serious. Like, you could never really hurt me. Being where I come from and what I've been through, I don't think you could hurt me. This is YouTube to me. So I chalked it up to that. And you know what I'm saying? That's my people. I know she got love for me. And she's one of those people when she fuck with you, and she said the same thing about me. She'll say, when John fuck with you, he's loyal to death. But if he don't fuck with you, he just don't. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
But my whole thing is this lady put me through all this grief, and I got love for her. And you know what? It took that hate out my heart, and it canceled our beef out because you see where my heart's at. You get me? I don't have no hate for you. I don't want to see that happen to you.
That's good.
You get me? And it takes a while to get there, but once you get there, you're gonna feel better, and then none of this other shit's gonna bother you. This shit is like hazing, right? You have to go through this right now, but a year from now, somebody's gonna try to do the same shit to you, and you're gonna be like, "It's been done already, stupid. Do you want me to direct you to the video?" And it's been done by people way better than you. You guys are not even smarter than the people I was beefing with. So, boom.
Facts.
You get me? Like, you guys are child's play. That's
It's
what I
been done before by somebody else, but like with her, it's just like, what is your reasoning? You know, like I don't understand her angle.
And she did it to you for no reason. You did nothing to her.
No, I just
talk about her.
Talked. Yeah, I've not put anything of her up. Nobody's ever seen me even drag her for real. Like we've had, like other people have done way worse to her. Never had her picture up and just made fun of it, and no.
And you call her vain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
You know, and that'd be a good question to ask her. You know
I've asked it.
If she came up.
I've asked it.
You never get a straight answer.
And she's never answered me. Hey, Coleman.
No.
You know what? It'd be cool if you had a mediator that could mediate, that wouldn't like take sides and would just go on logic. Like I would love to mediate it on any panel. It could be here, there, over there. But I've seen her show me respect every time. I went on her panel 3 times, I think. And all 3 times against people, she let me up. She let me say what I needed to say, and I kept it moving.
But you know what, John Frank? Guess what? Just because you're on this panel, you will be next.
It's that I ain't nothing to fuck with. Everybody can tell you that, right?
But I'm just saying that's what type of person she is.
Yeah, but you don't want to fuck with somebody that you shouldn't fuck with. You know what I'm saying? I'm grimier than a lot of these motherfuckers. And I'm just chilling. I just want to be a father. But I don't think that's going to make her come after me. But I'm the type, I could just hit her up and be like, listen, no thank you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to put up your family. I'm not even going to talk about it. I call her LTG because I don't feel like calling her by something else. And then that's giving her a reason to say something about me.
Yeah, I called her LTG up until the point that she was calling me these little kindergarten names. And then I was
Let me tell you, Uni, it's hard to like jump into shit because like let's say I get into my beef on my panel, I don't come to nobody on no side looking for help. You get me? Me and my people, we just handle ours. So that's why it's like if you came over to my side and I hated this person, I'm not expecting nobody to hate them too,
right? Unless
you were down with me and you know what's going on.
You have your own mind.
Yeah. But even my people, we have our own mind. My people be floating in people's chats that I don't even fucking like. And it is what it is. It's like, if I were to tell my people, I could tell them I don't like it, but if I tell them not to go there, then we shouldn't be peoples. Because it's like, now I'm trying to control you. You know what I'm saying? My people go where the fuck they want. And if I feel a certain type of way about it, I could tell them about it. I could say, yo, this really bothers me because this. And they'll respect it because we have that open communication and that dialogue. We put up our family pictures in our groups. We're not worried about nobody in our own group. We're not worried about getting doxxed. We're not worried about getting backstabbed, traded in an argument. We're down to like 8 people and we good. We put up our families and everything. We don't care about none of that. We are family basically. And we have arguments and we just stop talking and we talk again. And then that's the beautiful part about it. You're leaving room to see, like you said, you had a lot in common with her. You know what you had in common with her? You did the same favor for me that she did for me when somebody was trolling my family in the chat. So that's what makes me obliged for her. You get me? Because I wrote the same thing to you that I wrote to her. Hey, thank you for blocking them without giving me a headache. And if you had, because you don't know me, if you ever need anything, I got you on the backhand because that's the type of person I am. Right. You do me a favor and I don't expect it, I might owe you one. And that's why I don't come on here talking about her, joking about her. Who wants new beef for free?
Right.
True.
Well, that's decent of her to do that. That's really nice.
And you did the same exact thing. That's why when everybody was like, this lady, this, I'm like, no, I'm gonna give her the same respect
I
she
don't play
gave
with
me.
family. I don't play with family.
No.
Oh, listen, when I talk about JJ and all of them,
Yeah.
you ain't never gonna hear me talking about their kids or their whatever. I keep my jokes on them too. And now I'm even to the point where I don't even want to talk about his wife. You get me? Because at the end of the day, the way I look at it, if you really want to look at it, that's still his wife. Everybody has their gripes, so they can say whatever they want. But my shit with them ain't deep. So I look at it like this: like even if I wanted to talk about him, I'll just talk about him. Cause you know what? I could handle him. I don't have no business trying to argue with a man's wife when that dude's right there.
Yeah, anymore with them, my situation with them is not deep anymore. I don't have like I've gotten it all out pretty much. Like I don't. It's been.
I won the challenge and they still ain't put me on the wall. So I'm just like, fuck this. We even. You motherfuckers recorded me. I won the HIV challenge. Fuck off. You get me? I don't even want to talk about you no more until you talk about me.
That just reminded me of something.
Because like I said, no free beef.
I'm on the panel.
If you're going to beef with somebody, it should be on your terms, not theirs.
Yeah, it should be theirs. I mean, yeah.
It should be your terms, not theirs. Because it's now you're playing their game.
Yeah.
Fuck all that, man. We too grown for this.
True.
We have people are dying from the pandemic. If they was really real as they say they was, they would just be like, "This shit dumb." We'll not talk about you. Just don't talk about us. It's that simple. That's all you gotta yell out. That's the flag. That's the flag right there. Don't talk about me. I won't talk about you.
And that's what I thought it was. That when I've been saying that to certain people, like, okay, you, don't talk about me. I don't talk about you. Da, 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 and they don't do it. So, I mean, they just.
But at the end of the day, that shit gets boring.
We have back and forth all the time.
That gets boring. That people don't have enough respect to be on the same panel and talk their issues out like people because of the fact that they want to be. I'm sorry, but they want to be ghetto and ignorant. And I do it too, but I don't do it no more because you don't get heard like that. You gotta stay there. You gotta be calm. Like you gotta actually speak your point, and you gotta know what you're saying and mean what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta give all this tough guy act. It's not for that. It's either it's a problem or it's not a problem, or let's get to a solution.
They won't come.
We're not gonna meet up.
These people are.
We're not gonna meet up.
No,
we're not gonna meet up.
No.
So let's just talk it out and be done with it. Or not be done with it. Either way, I'm gonna be fine. My breakfast is still bacon, eggs, and cheese.
Exactly.
You feel me?
I'm not meeting up with these people ever. Like I'm only gonna meet you up with you if I want to meet up with you, and it's a good, positive meetup. Other than that, I don't want to meet up with you.
It's not even worth it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this shit ain't worth it. Like I thought about it. A lot of these beefs that I had with females. What if these females actually pulled up on me? What the fuck am I supposed to do? My girl, my girl's too pretty. Like she could fight, but she's not a boxer. She's not a karate. Like I'm not sending her out there to be a pit bull. And I'm like, I got a kid now. I want to walk around with my kid in peace. I don't want to have to look over my shoulders and shit like that. You get me? So it's like, you know what? Let's do the right thing because the right thing's gonna work out for the both of us. And if we do the wrong thing, then we're both probably going to get burnt in the situation. Is it worth it? A lot of these people are embarrassing themselves for everybody else's entertainment. Guess who the two clowns are? The ones in the arena. It's like Gladiator. And we're like, die or not die. We stick our thumb up or down, like, are they gone? That's how we are sometimes with our mob mentalities. And we need to check that sometimes.
The mob mentality is real. It's really real, and it's hard not to get caught up in it because it feels. Sometimes you're like, "Oh yeah, I hate him too," and you're like, "Wait, why? What? Wait, why?"
We're all guilty.
Yeah,
we're all guilty.
And sometimes I think about it, and I'm like, "Why do I hate this person again?"
Right. I don't. And half of them can't even tell you why.
Right.
Half of them you probably have.
A
really
true
good
reason why. They can't tell you a true reason. Anybody can tell you a lie, but they can't tell you the true reason why they don't like this person.
Exactly.
I'll tell you a key. Look for something you have in common with them and mention that. Like this one person, I thought I didn't like them, and then I go, you know what? We both from New York. We need to stop this. We need to set a standard. And then just putting that in the air kind of put it into fruition.
Well, see, and then once you start having stuff in common with somebody, you're like, okay, they're a person now. They're not just this avatar or this voice on a panel.
You can use anything, religion, race. You know what I'm saying? Yo, we could both be Dominican, and that could be our bond. And we could, you know what I'm saying? We could both be Muslim. That could be our bond. We could be whatever. We could be singers, rappers. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these motherfuckers is rappers, and they hate each other. A lot of these motherfuckers play video games, and they hate each other. They can play video games together. They can be helping each other together. You know what I'm saying? It's just like nobody's into building. Everybody's into destroying the next person when you all could just put each other on. And you know what? You're never going to get clarity. Nobody's ever going to get what they want from the next person. You're never going to get that peace. So you might as well just dead it and just count your wound or lick your wounds, and that's it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because the loss is only going to get bigger. The loss is only going to get bigger. Just take the loss that it is now, everybody on both sides, and just end it. Because if you're still burnt up about something somebody did, it's like the Romeo and Juliet effect. It always keeps going. Families keep taking, you know what I'm saying? Like that, it keeps going.
Right. And it goes on far too long.
Yeah, my community, we fought to the point that we dispersed it. It's to the point that in order for us not to beef, we just don't go live no more. All parties decided, like we didn't say it. It's just like nobody's going live, and that's what's preventing my side from beefing. There's like 5 different groups. None of us is going live, and that's it. The beef is over.
Coleman has a good point. Coleman says, I don't argue off of social media, so I'm not going to change for a crowd or to be known on social media for popping off. And
facts.
That's a good point. I don't really argue in my real life either. I'm not an argumentative person, and I'm just like how I am on here. I'm like this in real life, except for I laugh a lot more, and I'm a lot more blunt. Because on here you can't really say everything you want to say because they have these rules and stuff, so you can't really do everything you want to do. But in real life, I'm a lot more free, you know. But on here you have to be more reserved and.
Yeah, you can't. I won't even smoke on this shit because they called CPS on me one time.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So it's like, you know what somebody told me, and I'm gonna say her name, but it's a good thing. Joy, she said it was a free app, right? And she said that a long time ago, like a year ago, and that was like one of the realest shits I've ever heard. Because when she said it, it really sat with me like, yo, it is a fucking free app. Why we take this shit so serious? And they might not know I took it as serious as I did. And it kind of helped me let a lot of shit go. Like, this is a free app. These is women. These women is like old enough to be your mother. You know what? Stop this shit.
I have wanted to talk to Joy okay, there was a situation that happened with Angel. And ever since that situation happened with Angel and Joy like retracted some of her comments, I wanted to talk to Joy, but I never knew how to like just say, hey, Joy, can we talk?
Joy is a cool, alright person. Joy is exactly who Joy is. I don't want to say anything bad about her.
We used to be cool. We and Joy used to be cool.
I know, I seen it. Yeah. She's a good person. I think she with the wrong crowd. She don't like me, and I understand why.
She don't like me either, but I don't know why.
But with you is forgivable. With me, you ain't never did nothing to her. With me, it's a done deal. It's like she asked me out her list, and I try to be nice to her, and I try to let her know that I buried the hatchet. But you know what it is? I can't expect somebody else to bury the hatchet just because I did. You get me?
Yeah.
Right. And a lot of people on here don't.
And I haven't. After I spoke to her like a week ago on Monica's panel, I didn't realize the amount of hurt I caused her. And knowing that I caused her that amount of hurt, it kind of bothered me a little. Because I thought it was YouTube getting back at each other for each other doing grimy shit. My intentions was never to hurt a female. Like in real life. In real life, if I knew you was hurt behind this or you was really gonna have your feelings hurt, I probably would have never did it. And now knowing that, I gotta be conscious of what I do beforehand now. I can't feel bad. I can't wait until after I do it to feel bad. I gotta catch it before I do it. Cause look what I'm doing. I got these women mad at me about stuff that happened years ago that they not over and must have been that bad.
Yeah. This
Not
buddy.
saying it wasn't warranted, but who wants to be the guy that beats up on women on the internet? That's whack.
True. That's true.
That's whack.
Facts.
That's true.
Nobody wants that on them.
And I'm glad
You know what I'm
you
saying?
said that, because there's a
He-
lot of men who do that. And, you know, like from where I came from in the drama community, I was like, there's a few guys, not a lot, but there's a few guys who do that. And I was like, why are they bothering me like this? I've never had like men. But then I was like, am I being sexist? I kind of felt like I was at some point, because like I would say stuff about them and not think that they should say anything back, which is so messed up. It's sexist, you know? But
Listen,
it is.
to be a real man, you have to have control, and that's full. And you know what? That comes with age and everything else, and wisdom, and how you were brought up. And you'll know when you're a real man. Like, you'll just know it. You'll be able to resist those urges to say what you want to say, or you'll say it in a better way. Because there's always a better way if you could find it.
Right.
Right.
A real man ain't gonna come on here and maybe you might say bitch, but you won't say with that animosity or that tone or that, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then a lot of these guys forget that we have a deeper voice. So when you come on here talking with these women, you might be intimidating them by accident, and you don't even know that you're putting on an intimidating voice, because you're just talking a guy to a guy. We talking regular, but you're talking to a female now, and it's a subject where you're debating on, and you have differences of opinion, and your tone changed. It feels aggressive, and we got to be conscious of that too.
Yeah.
Right.
And like a lot of guys don't realize, like I've never been called a bitch by a man. Like a man's never really called me a bitch. So it's like, what did you just say? Did you just call me?
I say it, and I gotta take it back. I say, "Oh, my bad, I didn't mean it." I say it all the time, and I stop my live, and I be like, "Oh, my bad, I take it back."
Would throw me
I said it
off,
by
like,
accident.
because I would go probably 8. I would go from this demeanor to like worse than I've ever been.
Because imagine you say to somebody in their face, Uni, if somebody said that in your face or anybody's face, two P's, somebody would probably, especially a woman, would probably slap them. A woman would probably slap a guy over that shit.
It'd be worse than a slap.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna call no woman no bitch without being ready to step back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna step back. And then it's not even smart. It's not even the smart thing to do. There's no winning. There's no wins there. We do it on YouTube because it's YouTube, but we know damn well in real life we ain't gonna do that shit. Unless it's like you and your wife is fighting or whatever, y'all crazy. You feel me? But
I mean, like, man. if I guess it's just a word, but it's like, it's the disrespect. Like, that's a dog. Like, you are literally calling me a dog. You know?
But you know, real people that you look up to don't even use those type of words in their vocabulary.
Well, my dad
like real people, but you know, real people in the workforce and stuff like that. Well, we can't go to work talking like crazy.
No.
Where you at.
He didn't go to work cursing like that because he was a professional, but he cursed like a sailor. Yeah. That's where I get my mouth from.
True.
That's the truth. I mean, y'all don't see me curse a lot on here because I can't. But, and plus I don't really curse, but like when I get mad, I got skills.
It's not ladylike. It's not ladylike.
That's why
unless you're like a comedian. If you're a comedian, then you got it.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it, because it's not ladylike. So, I just, Okay, 2 P's. She's gonna drop down and come back up. She's gonna drop down and come back up. Well,
yeah, Joy's cool. Joy's alright. In real life, she's alright. She's a good mother. She just, you know what I'm saying?
I liked her personality. That's what I did. I liked her personality. And then it's like when I got done with JJ and Faith, she didn't like that. I guess the way I move, and she was.
Yeah. I know people that she think don't like her that like her. It's just we ended up on the wrong sides of the fence. That's all. But I
Yeah.
know a bunch of people that wouldn't mind dealing with her, but she just she don't know that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she might
It's just
now.
yeah, but it's man, she has to. You gotta understand, she came from a certain team where she has to act a certain way, and even if she's not with them, she still gotta carry on this persona, kind of like I can't fuck with you because it's against what they like. You see how me and you, we ain't scared to bring people on the panel, but let's say
Hmm.
we'd have brought LTG up here. We probably would have caught a little backlash from at least 2 or 3 people
Well, that I don't care. I mean, because I want if there's
because
a
we're that type.
conversation, yeah. If there's a
But she's the
conversation,
type, she's like that too. But
yeah.
where she came from, they weren't really like that, so she can't be like that. Like her job, like she could talk to anybody and try to get to
Let
it,
me
just like you would.
rephrase. I do care because I do care about people's feelings. But if there was a conversation that could have been had where I could maybe explain to her how other people feel and maybe get her to stop what she's doing, then it would have been worth it to me because there's a lot of people that are hurting and suffering because of what she's doing. Now, if that conversation couldn't have been had, then I don't want to talk, and I don't think that is what I don't think it's going to be that effort. It's never going to happen.
Well, you
So
know what it is? What I call it is a first step. If people came in with the right
yeah.
attitude, that's different. If you came in, because
Hmm.
everybody's gonna meet each other's energy. Once somebody's energy goes up, the next person is a
Absolutely.
reaction. It's back and
But you
forth.
know what? LTG has changed since I met her. When I first met her, LTG and LTG. I hope you don't mind. I mean, we're talking about you, but I'm not talking about you in a bad way. What I'm saying is, and it shouldn't matter to you anyway because you doxed my life. So anyway, when I first met her, she was a smart, like, kind of intelligent woman. She had
Yeah.
like her thought process was a lot different, and now she doesn't seem to be as analytical, and I don't know, she's just not the same somehow. Like,
A lot of people are not challenged though by their crowd. Like you get me?
yeah, she's not the same. She doesn't seem to. I'm not saying she's not smart. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that she doesn't approach things the same way she used to. She's not as thoughtful as I thought she was before. I don't know. It's just not the same.
I like the creativeness. Anybody that could come out here and try different things and try it and not be scared to try it and shit like that. Like I'm telling you, if you started the conversation off with a compliment and then got to it, but it would all be ugly anyway. Because you know what, you would get backlash from everybody. Me, I don't care because I don't give a fuck. But you would get backlash from everybody just for having that conversation because there's a lot of people that they didn't like let's say Sakina, her and Sakina been going at it. Sakina might feel a certain type of way about us talking to them. You
Hmm.
kind of get me? For example. So, and then from there it's a domino effect sometimes. You
Yeah.
get me?
I
That's
didn't
why
even hear the beep.
sometimes you have to,
I didn't hear the pantel beep. It didn't do a beep. It didn't go boop.
I'm not even looking at my phone.
You're not looking
I
at the
just
chat?
write ring ring. I write ring ring in the chat.
Yeah, I don't even.
Ring ring.
It doesn't go boop or nothing. And I was like, she was like, let me in. I was like, what? Where? Oh, decided to go
I got
play.
you. Look,
She didn't want me to
people
let me in, y'all.
That's a lie.
are people are so quick to pay a gratitude. No, pay. They so quick to pay a revenge back rather than gratitude because revenge is a pleasure and gratitude is a burden.
Wow.
Facts.
Yeah.
Gratitude is a burden. Isn't that sad?
So when somebody does something to us, like she doxed you, we're
Hmm.
ready to do something back instead of showing them, you know what? That's what they expect from us. Let's show them a different way because these people had me all wrong. You know
Yeah.
what? Let me show them I'm not who you think I am.
No, I'm not.
You get me?
I mean, it's
And
like whatever she's thinking of me, whatever she believes. I don't know what it. I'm trying to figure out what she feels like we got off on the wrong foot. What is where did our problem start? Whatever it is, let's talk about it. No, we can't do that. Leave each other alone. I would rather just leave each other alone. That's it.
Yeah, but you know what it is with women? They have to talk it out. You know what I'm saying? They got to get it out, or it might. I don't know. I feel like women, if they balled up, once they get it out, they feel more comfortable moving apart.
Either that or
You know
box it
what
out,
I'm
because that's what's going to end up happening.
saying?
Right.
Because
Shit.
I'm not the type, some women like to pull hair out. Nope.
I
Mm-mm.
don't want to see none of y'all women fighting each other only because it's not. It's like whoever wins or loses is not gonna change my opinion on how I feel. You get me?
Hmm.
Everybody's still gonna fucking feel the same.
I'm gonna
So
feel
it's like,
great. I'm
oh
gonna
yeah,
feel
if you
great.
win, you
No,
gonna feel
not if.
great.
I'm gonna feel great.
Oh, uh, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I be feeling like that. Like sometimes I'm just like, yo, I just want to fight the guys. I've been through a lot on this shit. I got a lot of frustration built up sometimes. I just want to get it out on one person. Like that troll that been stalking me for 3 years. Sometimes I want to catch somebody and take my troll anger out on them.
You said Troll's
You
been
get me?
stalking you for 3 years?
It, Different ones. It's not
What the
even the
heck?
same ones. Yeah, what happens is like maybe a year or two. Maybe I'm bugging. What they'll do is I always piss somebody new off by accident, and then from there I get stalked. And what I do is like so treacherous that they fucking stalk me for like real. Oh man, it's not even worth beefing. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It's so not worth beefing because yeah, you get stalked in the beginning, it's all cool and shit, right? But
Hmm.
then 2 years down the line, you're tired of getting stalked. You're like, bitch,
Shit's
I
yeah.
wish I never fucked with you. I would apologize. I would say I'm pussy. I'll do anything right now just to get you to stop stalking me. Like it's that deep.
Dang.
And they don't do much. It be the most simplest things, but it's like, goddamn, another one. I just got rid of these other two ones that told me they was gonna stalk me for life, and I believe them. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
maybe it's like a time thing. After a year or two, they just die out. Their battery die, and they just see that I'm not. I don't care about them.
That's weird.
But yet,
That's what
a lot of people feed on that though.
you don't want to. This is what I'm saying. I did that. I follow my
Right.
example. I used to be that person. And now look who I am. I'm scared of them. I'm like, shit, I don't want to turn you into I be telling people I don't want to turn you into a stalker, yo. That's what the fuck's gonna happen. You gonna stalk me on the troll page. Yo, it's to the point I don't block my Facebooks, Instagrams, none of that. I'm living life. My life is beautiful. Go check it out. You're gonna see pictures of my son. You're gonna see me happy.
Right. Right.
If you call my friends, they're gonna tell you the exact same thing I tell you. I ain't worried about nothing. Have fun.
Hmm.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? Like I can't make my shit private because they're looking for me and all they gonna do is put up my picture and clown me. Say, fuck it. Knock yourself out. I could do it too. But I'm gonna do it a little bit better.
I
And
mean,
then
what
they
is the
go and
deal
then
with that? I never understood what the deal is with getting somebody's pictures. Okay, you got my pictures of my life, me living it. Okay, what now?
does it bother you?
Oh,
See, when you don't show people your weakness on here, they can't keep going with it. Once
Right.
you show people your weakness, don't be mad when they thrive on it.
right.
And John Frank, that's what I said. Cause Lovely called herself trying to come for me.
I
What
wish
I
she
had
would
to
come
say,
up here. I wish she would come up here and we could just
nah, she's
and
not gonna come.
talk.
Nah, but see, that's the thing. You know, you, it's hard to talk to somebody when they have a one set mind frame, and it's all about hurting people.
Yeah.
But do you really believe that? Because I could tell you this much: people could say the same thing for me when I was on my attack or my whatever you call it, right? And that's what I gave off. I can't be mad at people for thinking what they think about me after what I've done, right? But also in my mind in the beginning, what I was telling myself to justify it was, well, these people started with me first, or they put up my sister first, or they did this. Like I would let them do something for me to do something, so that way people won't look at me wrong. Don't look at me wrong for doing something really grimy. I'm telling you why I did it. I did it because of this. but it don't make it no righter and no wronger. You get
Right.
me? Like it. So that's what I'm trying to say with that. Like,
Like the saying goes, two wrongs don't make a right.
yeah, two wrongs definitely don't make a right. And
It's
now
still wrong.
I've been it for a year, but what started it? Somebody doing me wrong. Now it's to the point where I'm doing other people. Now I'm doing the same thing, but they're perceiving it the way I perceive it. They're saying you did me wrong, so that's why I'm doing other. And the cycle continues, but it's going out and it's spreading. So when do we stop the shit?
I'm mad
That's
about
my
the comment.
question. That's my question. When does it stop? When does this war on social media stop? But that's the thing. It's not gonna stop because
Two
people are.
P's. What's the problem without the solution? You can't have a problem without a solution. You need a solution to this problem, even if it doesn't work. You need a solution if it's really a problem.
Right.
We can't say it's not gonna work, and that's what people say about voting and stuff. Like, we have to believe that something's gonna work. We just ain't found the right way, and we can't keep using the same tactics that we already know. We have to dig outside in another bag, in our bag of tricks or tools, because obviously what we're doing ain't working, and it's creating a pattern because we're doing the same thing, trying to get the same outcome, and we're not. So now we got to try something different.
Yes. And a lot of people are afraid of change and different things.
It only takes a few of us. You know what I'm saying? Just us right now having the balls to bring people up and talk to them, knowing that we might not be liked for it by a few. That's the start right there. Like we right there where we're supposed to be. Free thinkers, free minds. And also, I'm not knocking the people that knock us for it neither, because I understand where they're coming from too. I can understand both sides of it. I understand where I'm coming from, and I also understand where you're coming from, because I've been in both places.
Right. I feel you. And that's the reason why I choose not to drag people. I'm tired of it, you know.
It's easy to do. It's really easy to do.
That's too easy to do. You know, that is easy. Hell, I learned that in kindergarten, how to drag a person.
It's like walking.
And hurting people ain't cool. What's cool about hurting people?
It's not.
And a lot of these people, they might not show it, but they feel it sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see it in their face and you can hear it in their voices.
It hurts.
Yeah.
It hurts to feelings. I know it hurt mine a couple times when people say stuff about me. So I know it hurts people when I say stuff about them, especially when it's stuff that I should be saying.
And I don't care if you're a man or woman on here, whatever. You can be the toughest guy, the bravest guy. If they say the wrong thing to you, we're all human.
Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and say I'm not going to do it again because that's a lie. It's a lie.
Yeah, because a lot of things are going to trigger certain feelings.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with it. I've been there, I'm telling you. And I'm not afraid to say it in front of it. Like, I've been there. And it's like, you got to embrace it, and it makes you. Everything makes you. Keep that in mind. And if there's no lesson to this, learn a lesson off of it. So when you go to another community, you be like, hey, wait, I already got my beef over there. I don't need no new shit over there. I don't need no new shit.
Right. But, the thing is, you have some people on here. I don't know if you heard it. You have people that are hurt. You can't hurt them no more than they're already hurt. So, I mean, even though if you try to get them to see the positive and quit always being negative, when it gets to the point where they don't want to be positive, now it's time for you to move on. Because, you tried, let it go. It's like earlier, somebody said, out of sight, out of mind.
Yep. I totally agree with that. And sometimes you don't got to watch the video with people talking about you. Because if you don't watch it, you have nothing to be mad about.
Right. John, I don't watch them. And then, there's videos about me made in a whole bunch of communities every day. Do you know how many I watch?
I will never watch somebody live talking about me. Never.
I don't either.
If they live talking about me, either I'm going to flag them or I'm not.
It's
you
like
get
good
me?
for you.
I'm going to let them rock.
It's like good for you.
Yeah.
That's really bringing attention to my channel.
If I feel like it.
But John, it's bringing attention to your channel because it's like people want to know who Unitonika is, because why are you always talking about her? Let me go see who she is. Oh, she ain't that bad. Okay, you're stupid. All right, cool.
Right.
You know, so I just
Well,
let.
no, you know what? Certain people are so loyal. This is a big problem on here.
Yes.
We're
Mm,
guilty by default because we're so loyal to the people we cool with that we won't see the wrong in them.
they'll just sit in my.
I'm
They'll sit in
I'm,
my
I'm guilty
bushes.
of that.
They'll sit in my
I
You
let
mean
my
bushes.
people get away with
you mean
anything.
you mean guilty by association?
Yes. People will sit in my bushes and literally watch me for over a year and never come out because they don't want to be treated badly by their friends. I've had people literally email me and tell me that, and I told them, go ahead, it's fine. You can be in
I
my
watched you
bushes.
from the bushes. I
Yeah, that's
watched you
fine.
from the bushes. That's how I knew about the troll in my family. And then I have people in here too. My people are spread out in everybody's chat, even people I don't like. So when I found out about it, I'm like,
Hmm.
and then I know that there's people in your chat that don't like me, that like you more. So I respect their space. I'm not gonna
Right.
go in there because as soon as I go in there, they're gonna make it about me and them, and they're gonna wonder why am I there. So
Well,
certain people, you gotta respect their space too. Like if they're there first, let them have it. You come back in an hour or a little bit, they won't be there, and you start. Then it's your time.
see,
It's
it's
not
not
like
their
you scared of
stream.
them or nothing.
My
It's
thing
just
is,
give people their space. I hate being in the same space as certain people I don't like. I'll just
yeah,
leave the chat and it don't mean I'm scared of you. It just means I don't want to be in the same chat as you, dog. And they
that's
probably do
true.
the same shit when they see me. Like I don't like this kid. He's not even gonna say nothing to me, but I don't even want to be in there
But
with
you're
him.
not doing anything wrong. And I don't mind you being here. So if I don't mind you being here, then everybody should get along because we're all adults. We could coexist.
Right.
No, no, no. You not knowing people respect you like me. I respect their space and they respect my space.
Mm.
You get me? So
Okay.
if they was in your chat first and they like three deep and then it's just me, I'm gonna
Hmm.
play the bushes.
Right.
Yeah, I see what you're
I
saying.
understand.
Right.
I understand that. And it, vice versa. If it was like you were there first, they would play.
Once them people move to another crew, I came right in here.
Hmm.
They left. I came right in here because I'm like, all right, they not here. I can
Hmm.
be here now.
Right. Right. That makes sense. That makes
Shit,
sense.
I don't want to see them where I be at because that's where I'm comfortable. Don't make me uncomfortable in my comfortable place.
TT's dragging it. Look at her. She said, "I try to be nice, but if a bitch don't like me, I guess two fucks this you too." We know TT. TT doesn't
Facts.
give a fuck. She's like, no.
TT know me from the beginning. She don't give a fuck.
Mhm.
Right.
TT's, but I love TT's honesty. Like she's one of those people that just says it how it is. This is that she's like I online how I am offline. You know what I mean? Like,
I
but I
can't be
can't be like
myself,
that.
so I don't come on.
That's why I said I
Yeah,
can't be myself. Like I
I like to be
can't.
like, you see how Drop smokes blunts on camera? That's how what I
Yeah,
used to do. And I used to chill and talk, and it was social. But if you gonna call CPS on me because I'm fucking smoking,
that's
fuck
crazy.
you.
What?
Fuck you. I ain't smoking.
How's that hurting you? Like what?
Well, now I don't come on live, and then my people don't get none, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I
That's
want to be
crazy.
social and chill. I'm not trying to be constricted and fucking, you know what I'm saying? I don't got no topics. I just want to see what's up with my people, how they doing, y'all
Yeah.
good. Just a check-in.
Just like tonight, I'll have topic. I didn't have a topic. Like sometimes, like maybe tomorrow or not tomorrow, the next day, I'll have like a topic. I already had. Actually, I did have a topic today, but I decided I want to talk about it. Because I
This
didn't
is
want to.
organic.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk about the topic because that would require me to sit here like it's a classroom, and I just didn't. I didn't feel like it today. So I just didn't feel like it. Sometimes you just don't feel like it. You just feel like
Right, because
talking.
it would have been a big woo-ha if we had to discuss what we're gonna discuss. But
Well,
eventually, it's gonna be something we're gonna discuss because it
yeah,
needs to be discussed at the end of the day.
there's that, and then I have a whole play. I have like so many playlists. I had a playlist I was gonna go to about the Disney thing, and if that didn't work, I was gonna go to another subject. So I
You was
mean,
ready. You was
yeah, I've
ready.
been ready for since 2006. So
I be
like,
putting stuff together just in case I ever decide to do a panel.
I have playlists like there since 2006 that I've been wanting to do videos on. So there's never gonna be a time that I'm going to talk about.
I like to do videos on anything I watch. anything I like to watch or I feel
Yes,
is interesting, I'm just
yes.
gonna do a video, a reaction video, and that's like my input plus the actual
I
audio. That's content.
have a reacting playlist, and it's just videos that I like. I'm like,
Yo, yeah. I
there's
have a
just
bunch of playlists.
I have some corny playlists. Like, I'm so
I got
glad
my
they're
music
private.
playlist.
Mhm.
I got my music on YouTube all spread out and shit.
Mhm.
Hey, y'all, I'll be right back. I gotta take my dog out.
Okay,
Uh,
mine's asleep. He goes to bed at
I got
11.
I got a house dog.
Mine too. Mine goes out at 11. He goes to sleep at 11, and he wakes up at about 11:30, 12 o'clock. He's disciplined.
My dog's a stalker. He
Mine is
stalks
too.
me everywhere. Oh man, I hate it.
Mine's
And now that
little.
I have the baby, I hate it more because it's like I want
He's
to pay more
protected.
attention to my child. Yeah, I don't got time for the dog.
Well, do you
He
know my
wants to
dog's
chew up
name?
toys now. What's your dog?
Bam Bam. That's his name.
Mine's just Panda.
Oh, like that song? Panda. Oh my God, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's one of
My
my
dog
favorite
got
songs.
every basketball jersey, baseball
Oh my
jersey,
God.
football jersey,
So does
chain.
he.
He got big gold chains and shit. He's ghetto fabulous.
So does his dog. His dog has
Yeah,
shoes and everything. I don't have a
yeah. I
kid.
love my dog.
I don't have a kid, so
One
he gets
time
his
I cut
nails
his hair
done.
like a dinosaur. I cut his hair like a dinosaur
The
where he had the
spikes.
little things. Yeah, it looked dope.
That's
Everybody was
cute.
loving it
Oh, that's
because he
cute.
got so fluffy. He's like a poodleish, so it worked out perfect.
Oh, oh, that was cute.
Uh,
Do you get
and I
his
got
hair
a
dyed?
cat too.
Oh, you have a
Whatever.
cat too? Do they get along?
Yeah, well, the cat fuck with him when she wants to, but she don't really. She like to stay. Cats really like to stay to themselves. They don't like to be bothered too much unless they have that temperament. It
Yeah.
depends on their temperament.
Oh,
Well, my cat stays in her house and she goes to the top, but she don't want to fuck with them.
now that would be actually see people make. I've seen people make videos on YouTube with the cats and the dogs that get along, and they have like huge channels with cats and dogs that they film the cats and dogs.
There's a niche for everything. Like
Yes.
there's this lady. She was a farmer. My girl used to follow her,
Mm-hmm.
and she became cool with my girl because my girl was helping her with YouTube. And this lady was getting millions of subscribers and didn't know how to monetize her page. And my girl helped her. All she did was like talk to her pigs or something, or put wigs on them, or talk to her chickens and shit like that. Yo, her views were going crazy, crazy.
Wow.
There's a guy with a channel about ants, right? And once you watch that shit, you'll be stuck there. He makes this shit so interesting. He puts like different ants in the same aquarium, and you watch them build and fucking just like humans. You get me? How they interact with each other, and he got a storyline to them.
Did you say building blocks?
They build.
Oh.
No, I said they build. You watch them build and stuff.
Oh.
And shit like that. You have different kinds of ants, and he throws them in an aquarium, and they all like work together to start, and they all stick to their kind. Yeah, but he orders the ants from different. He's like the biggest ant guy on and shit.
They have farms.
And I'm like, I would never be interested in that shit, right?
Yeah.
And then I watched one episode. I ended up watching this whole catalog.
That's crazy.
That's how interested I was in the shit.
They had freaking one of these people in the drama community. They were watching this. Was it an elephant or it was some kind of animal? They were watching this animal have a baby. Like they were waiting on it to have a baby, and these women were stalking this animal having a baby. I was
for hours. It could be days sometimes, and they could be live getting fucking.
It was 14,000 people.
30K.
It was 14,000 people waiting for this animal. I forgot what kind of animal it is. That's weird. Having a baby, and I was like, why do they care?
I heard about that same story with a flower. Something about this flower. It's like huge. It's like the size of a person, and it stinks.
Oh my God.
But it opens up like once a year or some shit like that, and everybody's there watching, and it's a big thing. It's one of those things you have to acquire a taste for that. I don't know if it's something. Maybe when I get older, I just might be old and corny, and I might just like that stuff. Like there might be a lane for it when as I get older, I like different things, and I see why. So maybe when I'm that age, I might just like freaking farm animals and stuff.
Hey, Bugs, I went live before. Went I live before Drop went live? I think.
Bugs in that?
Yeah, he's
Tell him
here
to hit the
tonight.
link. He's a good debater.
Uh-oh. He wants to have a debate. Hold on.
No, not like that. Not like that. Not like
No, I
that.
said a
Not like
debate.
that. Not
Like
like
a
that.
debate. Like a
Yeah, yeah,
debate.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, you
debate.
know what it is? I talked to him on some other channel, and you know what I'm saying? He made valid points.
Oh, but Little Bugs might be asleep. He might be half sleeping with Little Bugs. Little
Oh, I
Bugs.
get it.
Oh, what does he call them? Baby Bugs? I don't know. It's really cute what he says. He says like baby bugs or something like that. I don't know, but it's
Shit, I
really
come
cute.
to the bathroom. I will never be on YouTube in front of my son like that. Like, you ain't gonna have me doing that shit. I just don't believe in it.
I think
I
that's
don't
so
believe in
awesome.
doing it in front of my kids. I feel like that's weird to me. I'm not gonna knock somebody else that do it, but
Right.
I can't do it. I don't feel comfortable
And anybody's
talking my
welcome.
shit in front of my son.
Yeah, I think that's so awesome. But I mean, of course, I'm not a parent, but I think that's like really awesome to see people that are like so such good parents because you know, like I see so many parents that are just not. And I don't talk about people's parenting, but you know, when you like I'll say on TV, even in real life, I see it too, and it's just like, man, you guys don't realize how lucky you are. It's a blessing.
I earned the name Bathroom Boy because I
Hey,
go live in my
Mixbone.
bathroom.
We're just talking about anything. Right now, we're talking about kids. We've been talking about a whole bunch of stuff.
We're talking about a whole bunch of topics.
A whole bunch. Yeah, that's what I did, like a potpourri night, like all the time. It's whatever comes to mind.
And Two Peas wants to go walk the dog. She'll be back in a second.
Yeah, it's just whatever you know. Like sometimes I'll have a topic, and I feel like I'm teaching like a class. 'Cause I used to actually do lectures in public speaking and things like that. So
yeah,
I feel like I'm doing that again, and I get bored with myself. And so I'm like, these people do not want to hear me sit here and teach a class. They're not here for that. So that's why
no, some people might be there for that. Like I go to Monica's shit to learn shit
oh,
that I
Monica
don't
is brilliant.
normally know. Yeah, but
She's
I know a
brilliant,
bunch of
though.
people like her too. So it's like I gotta. She's not the only one that I got in there that like she didn't even know I would watch her. Like that's how funny it was.
Oh,
I would watch her
she's
shit.
smart. She's smart. Gosh, she's
Yeah,
smart. She's really. I mean,
and
I've been watching her for months, and I just recently started chatting in there. But she really has a good head on her shoulders. She really does. I'm really impressed.
yeah,
And not
and
all
when I
people.
don't agree, I just don't agree. But I agree a lot.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. If I don't agree with you, but I would like to debate when I don't agree with people, you know. But there's not a lot of people that will allow me to debate them, so I just kind of stay to myself, which what it really is.
That's what we gotta. That's what we gotta set the standard. We gotta be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Come over here. Let's
Yeah.
talk.
Oh well, I
Nothing wrong
invite
with
people
that
to
shit.
debate with me when they feel like I'm wrong. Come up on the panel and let's talk about it.
Yeah.
You're bad.
I like to hear other people's opinion just in case they might say something that I really wasn't thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
And they might touch base with me. You never know.
Mm-hmm. She's just found 2 packs of cherry now later. Get out. See, she had jalapeno poppers, and now she's got cherry now later. If she said said grape, it would have been over. I'd probably stormed out of my own room. I love now laters. I love them.
I love non-laters too.
Oh,
I used to eat them back in the day.
Do you?
I remember when $1 used to be $1. And when I used to go to the store, I used to get chips, a drink, a sandwich, and I think I had some for an hour later or two, and that's it.
Man, do you remember when they were 25 cents for like a 4-pack? And then I used to get me a hot pickle and some freaking chips. I was so ghetto. And I would get some. Do y'all remember the Kool-Aid, the powder Kool-Aid? Did y'all used to eat the Kool-Aid?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I used to come home from school, I didn't even like it like that, but I used to beg mom for it all the time.
God, that stuff was good. I didn't eat none of that. That's why I was fat now. I wish my parents would have like said no. What did she say? She ain't responded yet. She came in here with the poppers. She said, "Don't act like that."
Don't be stingy.
She had the poppers last night over there in 2 Ps. I was like,
"What's up with it, mixed bone?"
Gosh, she went to bust a freestyle. With the mic?
You know I will. Now.
Well, that would be interesting.
Get it?
See, don't put her on the spot now, because see, then
Listen, I love rap. I
I'd
quit
just,
rapping, so other people that rap, I gotta encourage them.
I'd have to sing opera or something. Don't ask.
Huh?
Don't ask.
No,
Don't
no,
ask.
no, no.
Not now. Not now. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, it's 1:11. Oh, that's lucky. I saw that too. I always see the
It's
ones.
2:11 here.
I always see the ones. Did you guys know that? That's lucky.
Yeah, it's
I heard.
1:11 here.
I heard it was lucky if I see the ones all the time. I always see the ones. Always. I don't know what that means. But I always take pictures of it when I see it. What does that mean? Does anybody know?
Research it.
I don't know about the ones.
Let me show you. Like, for real, I always see ones. I look at
You might
them.
have to ask Myron about the ones.
He doesn't like me.
I don't think he doesn't like anybody. I think he's just one of them people. He like me. You know, he's not into not liking people.
See? Look. Here's one time I saw it. On the microwave. It was 11:11. I see ones all the time. Like, literally, I look up, it's 1:11 or something like that. It's weird. Maybe it's like a
Mine's
pat.
4:44.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you guys gotta play those numbers.
Right.
I know Jay-Z's album was 444.
Oh, yeah, that was
And I
one.
think it means like good luck or something.
Yeah, it's a meaning behind that, but I didn't find that out till later on. Yeah.
And here's
I think I
another one.
learned it, but I forgot it. I think I found it out after the album type stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm gonna look it up. Okay, what do I look up?
There's a few numbers we could look up. Look up 8 and then 7, I guess. I'm not one of them deep spiritual people that know all this stuff, but
Oh, look.
Miss Coleman.
What did she say? She been on some crap today. Hold on. I annoy myself. I turn everything into a
Yes,
song
Miss
rap.
Coleman will do that. You hear me?
Does she really? I turn anything into a song or a rap, kind of like that. Or is it like a good song?
No, she said I'll sing about how my doo-doo stinks and it's terrible.
oh man.
Oh no, Jesus!
Oh, you TT, you saw I was talking about them piercings.
Oh, John, did you
can't
catch
help it.
that?
I'm a freak.
I don't know what I caught.
Well, 2 P's, did you watch her live stream? Towards the end of it, she was a whole freakazoid, and I was like, I was there for it though.
Wait, who?
2 P's. Miss
Oh,
Education
no, I didn't
here.
see it. I'm
I was
subscribed to 2Ps, but I don't catch her lives.
You better watch
I
that
was
one from
telling
last
everybody
night.
about all the piercings that I've had.
Yeah, she a freak. Anyway, you should watch the one from last night. Let me put that one in the chat, the chitty chat. Hold on, let me find it.
I put it this way: I've had everything pierced beside my nose and my eye.
That was
Shit.
good. That was a good
I
line.
know people that love piercings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's
I
people
used to be
really
a
into
piercing
that.
fool.
Like people get paid to like hang from like piercings on their back.
From
I knew this
hooks,
dude. Yeah, he used to get paid big money to go to Vegas and hang from hooks.
Mhm.
I was like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that. My bad. I'm on
Yes,
He's
mine.
like a
TT, I
tattoo
had
artist type
everything
guy.
pierced.
I don't know anything
Yeah,
about
that guy
that.
used to make a lot of money. And he used to have the diamonds inside his face. You know those piercings that are inside, they're weird. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah, they're called implants.
Mhm.
Implants?
Oh no, I don't know.
Yo, yeah, he was like the first person I seen with those a long time ago before everybody started getting them. So I knew, I was like, oh shit, he was on a whole nother level with the shit. You get me?
All right.
That's this link I'm putting in here is a 2 piece live from last night. Y'all watch it. It's on replay. But
I'm gonna have to resubscribe to your. I'm gonna unsubscribe and subscribe again to see if I get the notification. Because I've been catching you on Uni's live, but I ain't see your live.
I've been
'Cause I
putting her
would've
link
popped
in there. Hold on, let me get the other thing.
Yeah, because I think it was live for almost 7 hours, right?
It was
Or you know what? Maybe I
6
got
hours
you on my
almost.
other channel. because you commented on one of my channels and I added you right then and there. I might have did it from my other channel.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
cause which one I'm
And I don't use
subscribed
that
to?
channel to watch. Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
watch. I watch only on my John Frank TV Live. That's my main channel. So I'm gonna have to do it on that channel and make sure.
Mm-hmm.
I like to share everybody's shit. I always share Uni shit. Carla
Thank you.
always
Oh, do
sharing my
you?
shit.
Why doesn't it give
Yeah,
me
I always
the?
share.
Why doesn't it give me the? Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't. I usually try to go around and say thank you to everybody who shared it. I feel
I
rude as
think you
heck.
do once in a blue. Once in a blue you do, but I don't expect everybody to do it every
No,
time.
I try to do it every time. That's so rude. I hate when. Mm-mm.
Nah, I ain't even. I see people I just share the shit. It's the least you could do. It don't cost nothing.
No, it's not the
You
least you
know
can
what
do.
I'm
That's a
saying?
that's a favor. When somebody shares your stuff, that helps
Nah,
you
Yep.
a lot
out.
of people don't have 1,000 subscribers. Honestly, it's the least
I
you
don't care
could
if I had
do.
a trillion subscribers. I would be
Right.
appreciative of it because people don't have to do
Nobody gotta
anything.
tell you to share some shit. Like you share it if you want to, you don't.
Hmm.
Like
Right.
Carla always share my shit, and I
Carla's
never
so
catch her
sweet.
live, and I feel bad because I want to share that shit back, but it's like I can never catch her neither.
Carla is
You
very
get me?
sweet. She shares everybody's stuff. She's very
Yeah,
supportive. Hmm.
and I like that. Yo, Carla even
Emery.
donated to some shit on my side for the lady that had the thing going on. Carla came and donated, I think maybe twice. And I was like, Carla don't even know this lady and donated. And then came, it was for a good cause. So I was just like, I'm like, damn, she a real nice person. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? It made me see her in a whole new light and I appreciated her. And that was real dope, especially with her sharing everybody's shit and the way she is. That's real cool. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
Carla.
That's the way networking is supposed to be.
Carla has evolved. I'm gonna say that she has like evolved to. I see her like as she's matured a lot in the past, like seriously 6 months. She really
Yeah.
That's
has.
how long I've been watching her.
Yeah. Love
I
you
don't
too,
know the
Embry.
old Carla. I just know the Carla since
Hmm.
I've been around. And I ain't been around that long on
Right.
your side.
Hmm. I mean, because we went through a lot. We went
Yeah.
through a lot.
But y'all
And
cool now, right?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And why
Hmm.
why did y'all go through a lot?
Because we had a miss. Well, it was like a lot to do with Faith and JJ. I'm not gonna say I'm blaming it all on them, but um, it was because they wanted to come out. I didn't feel like coming out at that time, and I was like, I'm going through an identity crisis. Um, and when I finally did come out, you know, everything we talked it out. You know what I'm saying? Like we
But
at
my
the
thing is, could it be similar to the situation with Lovely in a way?
no,
No similarities
no, because we
there.
were sisters, like we were friends. Me and Lovely, we didn't have a friendship. We were never friends. I never really liked
Oh,
her. I
all
never
right,
liked her.
all right. I
Mm-mm.
got you. I
I
understand what you're
had a
saying.
friendship. I like cared about Carla being feisty. Like I loved them. What's her name? The thing over there, the beanbag. I'm good. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I'm. I like when people work it out. I feel like
But I would like to get to know her had she
use
not
my
have done
charger.
that to me. But since she did that to me, it'll always be.
But you know what?
Mm-mm.
I'm telling you, you don't want to keep that inside of you. It makes you feel better when you let it go. You don't even want to wish somebody coming after you later on. I let people when I tell people, yo, it is dead. And whether it's dead for them or not, once I tell them it's dead, they feel better. Because
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like, well, I mean it is dead.
I could walk away
You know
from
what I'm
it and
saying?
say that I'm at peace with her. And I hope she, but see, the thing is, she's so evil that she'll keep on coming at me and keep on doing stuff to violate me. So I gotta keep one eye on her because if I don't, and but I don't
Nah,
watch
see,
her.
that's taking away from your energy and your time for doing other things. You need to just either let it really go or just be like, yo, come have this talk with me and let's put this shit to rest, like women. That's it. That's
So
it. And people gotta respect real. Real gotta respect real. If they don't respect it, then they're not as real as they say they are.
yeah,
Right. But
You
my
know what I'm
thing is, you
saying?
have to constantly say that you're real. You're not, because you're trying to convince yourself in me that you're real.
I'm
No,
real.
real is when
I
you
am real.
come with the attitude,
Wait,
when you come with the right notion. Now, somebody try you should get off rails. But also, when you have enough respect to have respect for the situation, like the people that come up on here and actually talk to each other, you could get more done with them than the other people that don't because they're too divisive.
Like
You can't do nothing with them. You can't bring them nowhere. You don't want to. They're the type of people that people be like, why you brought these people? You know what I'm saying? We want to hang out with the people that is willing to be normal. We're not trying to really dox each other.
no, I mean like when me, Carla, and Queen and Pisces, like I have address it streams. Like if something gets to be too much, I call them address it on like on my main channel, and I have like an address it stream, and then like I address the whole situation, and I'm done with it. And so like when we talked about it, when we talked it out, like it was done at that point. And so I don't know, like it's really easy for me to talk to people when like I will talk to anybody about something. Like we could talk it out. But if you're not willing to be an adult about it, you know, then there's no hope. But like there's some people you can't reason with. And I'm not opposed to it. I just know that I've reached out too many times and I've sat here and I've said, here's the link, it's in the chat, anybody can come up, da 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 da, and they've not come up. None of them, not even just her, because I'm not singing her out. I'm saying nobody's come up. Nobody.
All right.
And it's like, any of them can
I get where you're coming from, because when I tell people that I got problems with to hit the link, they don't hit the link neither. But I'm just like, what's all the tough guy shit? If I hit their link if they let me.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? I don't have no problem hitting nobody's link.
Right.
I think that shit is fun to me. Like, let me hit your link. I hit that shit with no problem.
I hit links all the time. They just don't ever let me up.
Yeah. Hell yeah. It's just this is what YouTube's come to. I'm gonna talk to you panel to panel. It wasn't like that in the beginning. People actually used to go on the same panel.
Yeah, people don't let me up.
People actually used to go on the same panel.
They let me up. They want to
maybe they argued, but on the same panel.
They want to do.
Now everybody, I don't want to give you the views. I'm not gonna make you famous, or I'm bigger than you, so you have to come to my platform and do it, or I'm gonna mute you so you can't talk.
Mixbone, I see you in the back. If you want your camera on, just do your thumbs up. Okay. I'm gonna add you. Uh-oh. Why is it not letting me? Hey, Mixbone.
Hola. I came to come fuck with y'all.
Oh, what's up with it, Mixbone?
Hello. Around in a minute.
What up?
How y'all doing?
Not bad. How you doing?
What y'all talking about right now?
What the hell?
We talking about any and everything.
We talking about
any and everything.
Yeah, we don't really talk about too much.
Well, I just got home from work, so.
How's work?
Horrible.
Sorry.
Horrible. Man, I'm thinking about becoming a prostitute or something.
What?
We say you this close from stripping.
Yeah, man. I need that easy money. I need to go back to the easy money days.
John, talk her out of that. John, talk her out of that, because you've been up here reasoning with people, so talk her out of that one.
Well, they got, before you start, what you say you was gonna do?
I'm gonna be a prostitute.
Yeah, well, before you take the prostitute route, you know they got OnlyFans. So that's like a stepping stone, you know what I'm saying? So before you just jump into full-on prostitute, there's layers to the shit.
No,
so you might as well start off at the beginning, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm not about to be no prostitute. My girl gonna kill me, man. I was about to say I was gonna look for me a sugar mama, another sugar mama, but I was like, no, I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna get killed.
I feel you on that one.
You gonna see this shit, and I ain't gonna have no girlfriend tomorrow.
You ain't gonna have no hair tomorrow, okay?
Man, I ain't gonna have nothing tomorrow.
I wake up some days feeling the same way.
Don't. No.
You gonna be gone.
Playing games.
I feel you.
That's funny.
So how long y'all been live?
Let me see. 2 hours. Almost 3 hours.
4 hours.
3 hours.
4 hours.
50 minutes. Never mind.
4 hours.
3 hours and 50 minutes.
I lied. 4 hours.
I don't know how y'all do it.
Just like this.
Mixbone, we did 10 hours day before yesterday.
10 hours.
I can't do it. Well, I ain't got that much time. I'm lucky to be off work today.
Listen,
Well, not off. I just got off work. I'm saying getting off work early.
if you have good topics though, it goes by very fast.
I feel you.
Yeah.
Yeah, once the conversation going, that should get going. I didn't even know how long we've been up there like that.
Look,
don't feel like it
I be
anyway.
wanting to come and talk to y'all, man. But the shit y'all talking about, I ain't trying to, get into that drama shit like that.
Oh no.
Oh no, we don't do the drama. You know what
That's
I'm
why I
saying?
said That's why I said let me hop up here.
Yeah, I've been trying to be a good. I've been trying to be good. The past two lives, I've been really good.
I'm trying to steer her down that right path. You know what I'm saying?
No more petty sauce for me.
I'm gonna keep my comments to myself and my questions to myself.
Speak on it. No question. Hey,
what y'all two got going on? What y'all two got going on? Because if there's something going on, I'm gonna let y'all know ahead of time. I called that shit.
What you call it?
Hey,
breaking news. Breaking news.
What you call it? Call it.
Hey, it is what it is.
No habla es English.
Hey, we can keep between all three of us, all right? Y'all,
yeah, just
I ain't
us.
gonna tell nobody.
Just us. I don't know nobody.
We're getting to know each other.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
I so called it. Oh,
you called it. Babe,
I told you when you see this shit. I told you. I told you.
Well, I mean, it was obvious. So I mean,
I said y'all just blend well together.
Oh, thank you. I think so too.
I didn't know it was obvious until she said it. I'm just like, look. I'm in congratulation mode. Like
what? We're getting to know each other.
I'm gonna tell you, I see a lot of guys on here that's undercover brothers. I might start pointing that out.
Okay, that's true.
I can read gay men. I'm letting y'all know that.
Messy boots down there.
I read. Ain't nothing wrong with it, That shit, about a good 80% of the men these days are undercover. They go both ways.
Well, I haven't seen very many.
True.
I've been in some crazy parties, but I won't say that. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like that. But
John Frank, I don't see that in you, bro.
No, I'm just saying. I've been in some Shalango Bangos. I've seen some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? But
and it turns you against it.
No, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what people do. I'm from New York. It's different here.
Yeah.
Maybe somewhere else. I don't give a fuck who's what. It don't even matter to me.
Don't they have
them? As long as you respect the next person at the end of the day.
Shit from me, you good.
They have them after underground parties there, don't they? Yeah, they do.
No, they got parties that go 24/7 over there.
I don't know about that though.
Where
I'm just saying.
People show up at 4 a.m. It starts at 4 a.m.
I've heard about it.
It's the after spot. It's crazy.
That's
and they have like 5 different floors. You go to any floor and pick any category of music you want. You go to the rap floor, you go to the reggae floor, you go to the whatever. They have all floors and it's different music. And it's all packed with people.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
So it's like
I don't do that kind of life no more. It's probably way better.
See, here after hours is going to somebody's house and paying them at the door for their liquor, and you just sit in the house and chill with your friends, and that's it.
That's smart. Shit.
I used to have we call that the kickback.
That's what we used to do.
The kickback, the kickback.
I used to hold stoves, make some extra money. Surely did.
We used to do them every Sundays until this pandemic came through here. So,
Say that again. Pandemic.
Yeah.
Plan.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's exactly what it is. It's playing.
Well, shit, they need to turn that shit off because we going broke over here.
Okay.
Shit. We not there yet, but it's looking like it's getting there. It's getting there.
I'm ready to start moving about the cabin again. I'm tired of this. What's wrong?
Shit.
I'm tired of being in the house all the time, or most of the time, or some of the time. I'm tired of it. I want to go on vacation.
That's bad for your body. It's bad for your body too. You know what I'm saying? You should be out there moving around. When you're not moving around, it's not good.
I go to the park and walk. So.
I still do my same yard work. I still wash my car and detail it once a week. But I just don't. I stopped the club scene because every weekend I'm at the club.
That's what I mean.
But since this pandemic happened, Nah, because you can't trust people because people are actually out here
You don't know
actually
who's gonna be
sick.
sick. Yeah.
Right. People are out here
Yeah.
actually sick and trying to get other people sick
And they don't
because they're
disclose
sick.
it. Right. They don't disclose it.
Or they might not even know they sick.
Right.
They might
Oh,
think they
yeah.
got some regular shit and they not even know.
Right.
Yup.
Right.
Shit.
Right. So, in
I
order
wanted
to
to take my
protect
kid to
my
the
family,
park.
I
I
stayed
didn't want to go to
home.
the park. Because I'm
Mhm.
like, they ain't gonna clean the park every day. You know what I'm
No, of
saying?
course not. But that's my thing. If this was real, and just like my thing, if this was real, why would you open up these schools? Even though we know it's about the money. But my thing is, if this was actually like they say it is, which is, depopulation goes along with this. But my
Mm-hmm.
thing is, why kill off our future, though?
They didn't calculate that part. They said that remember how they were trying to say it doesn't affect children? They tried to say that in the beginning, that children weren't as
But they
affected.
also said it didn't affect melanated people, too, right?
Correct. They tried to say that too. Hmm. Yeah, that was a lie. But then again, some people are saying it doesn't exist. So which one is it?
Exactly.
I just want
Because,
to
I
go
mean,
outside without a
the
mask
hand
on.
few people that I know that know people or have family members that have it, because I personally haven't seen a person up close that have it. I only had a real close friend. He had it, and he showed me the picture what he looked like, and man, it was horrible. He said within 2 weeks, he said, he literally thought he was gonna die, but he said before he went to that hospital, he said he never went to the hospital. He self-medicated himself at home, and I mean his eyes were the color of a red balloon.
Wow.
He had it bad. He showed me his picture. I was like, damn, dog. He said, yeah. He said, man. He said, I had it bad, but now, he said the only thing was, like they say, he said he lost his taste, he lost his smell. He said his whole body ached. He said he lost damn near 30 pounds in those 2 weeks.
It's like the flu.
A
You
lot
lose all
of
your
people were
senses.
affected. A lot of people were affected similar and then also different. But a lot of people were saying the main thing was what you said: the smell,
Mhm.
the taste, and all that went out for a while. And then they
Right.
could still be carriers of it for like 3 months up to a year. They won't be clearly immune until a year. They just put that out today on the news.
Hmm.
So it's like you can still catch it again. Somebody caught it twice.
Twice.
Wow.
Yeah.
And they say
So
you catch it
they
the
say you were
second
immune.
time is harder on you.
Gosh. Because your immune system is already compromised by the first shot you had, right? So
I
I'm
stay away
guessing.
from everybody.
Yeah, I'm immune.
I forever believe I had it last year.
I think I had it.
Right. Matter of fact, it was a day or two after my birthday, which
Mhm.
is I'm 3 days after Christmas, right?
I had it in December too.
Which is my birthday
think.
was on a Saturday last year. We partied from Christmas all the way up to New Year's, right?
Mhm.
But that Monday
You
I
got
woke
to.
up,
You got to.
I couldn't breathe. I didn't have no fever.
I didn't either.
But I have a good immune system. But my thing is, I woke up and I literally couldn't take a deep breath. I couldn't say a complete word without stopping and catching a breath. So by that nighttime, I was like, oh, no, I need to go to the emergency room because I'm used to breathing. And they told me I had walking pneumonia.
You know what? Come to find out, mine is chronicled here on YouTube. I stayed in a hotel around Christmas time because I was with my family, right? And I came home and I was just so sick. And I don't really get sick that often. And I really think that's what it was, but I don't know because I ain't go to the doctor.
Y'all not ready for this, man.
What?
I'm mad y'all keep saying December. In December, my girl never gets sick, ever. And the whole time, we've been together since 2007, right? She never been sick. Yo, she got sick in December so bad, and my baby, I had a job interview the next day. I had to take him to the emergency room that night, and the job interview was that morning. And then the next day, I caught it, right? I don't know what it was, but it lasted for a month, and it was worse than the flu. And it was so bad, I couldn't even smoke. And that's how bad it was. I couldn't even smoke my weed. It was that bad. Yo,
You can
and
catch your
I
breath.
thought I had when the corona came, I thought I had it already. Because I'm like, yo, I couldn't breathe. I felt like something was sitting on my chest.
That's
Right,
crazy.
right. It was just like if you try
It's
to take a
funny
deep
we're
breath,
all saying the
can't
same
do it.
shit. It's
Hmm.
bugging me out that we all saying December and we all saying like we couldn't breathe, and I felt that same thing.
Hmm.
I'm just
Right,
like, yo, what the fuck are they spraying in the air? You know what I'm saying? You know how they be
Well,
spraying
right.
plants and shit, trying to kill bugs and
do
shit.
you remember around that time, like December, January? I used to hear outside of my room. I used to hear in the street, like you'd hear like big trucks going by, and that was in the first initial phases of this whole Corona thing. And see now, you don't hear the trucks outside anymore, and that's super weird.
Well,
Because I
probably
used to
because
hear
they're not
trucks.
working.
Oh, that could be it. But I don't know what they were working
Yeah.
on. That I don't know what they were working on. They would just be passing by.
Well, people, you know what I'm saying? They could be moving construction shit. They could be moving tools. It
That's
could be
true.
any sort of thing. People
That's
get
true.
trucks for everything. My people
Hmm,
deal with trucks all the time. That's why.
that's
Scrap
true.
garbage.
I was always thinking, what are they spraying in the air or something? Like, what if they're doing something like that at night? You know, because I was like, how did I get sick? That's weird.
They got
Oh,
caught doing that in Chicago. You know that, right?
oh, really?
Yes,
I know that.
yes. I
I
saw
was
a
just,
live, and the girls were out partying, and so happened they coming through like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. It's probably between 3 and 5, and they pull up. They're like, "What the hell?" They had on full hazmat suits,
wow. Hey,
and they had
Suzanne.
these canisters that was releasing this mist in the air, and I'm talking about thick mist. And they was like, "What the hell are they doing?" So they started recording it, and you could just actually see them releasing this shit out these canisters in the air.
Wow.
And you never know what the fuck they doing. These five, like, I'm not into the conspiracy theory thing, but also I think about it too. I'm like, why are all these 5G networks and why is people, no, it's not that I think about it. I'm thinking about why are people concerned about it? Why are they so, why do they think something about these 5G networks? And that's what makes me think about it. And all this stuff like the spraying and stuff, I don't like to believe conspiracy theories, but also the government gave us drugs to sell back in the fucking, I wasn't born, but back in I guess the 70s or whatever, they gave
Yep.
drugs to sell to keep up their wars and stuff in other countries and drug wars, and you get me? So you never know what to believe because that was only 30 years ago.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because that's the
Well,
reason why
40,
they
50 years
always
ago.
emphasize on war on drugs. But my thing is, you put the drugs here. We didn't invent crack cocaine. Y'all brought it to the poverty areas, projects, and ghettos, as they like to call them. They brought those drugs there, hoping to depopulate, but they weren't expecting it to expand outward, and for other races to get it.
Hmm.
So now it's a war on it because it didn't go as you planned for it to go. That's the reason why when you get a charge for crystal meth, they will give you a life sentence because it's only basically a Caucasian. It's not a black person's drug. That's the reason why you
Yeah.
get more time for crystal meth than you will for crack cocaine.
Well, depending on what state you in, because in my state, you'll be all right.
Well, here I'm telling you, if you get caught with more than 3 boxes of Sudafed, you automatically have anywhere from a 75,000 to damn near $500,000 bond just for Sudafed.
Yeah, but that's your state. You gotta
Yeah, that's
understand.
what I'm saying
I'm
here.
from New York, where most people do this. Wherever it's populated a lot, and more people are gonna do that crime, it's gonna be lesser of a crime in that area. It's gonna be more of a slap on the wrist than where you from.
I'm in Memphis.
See, in Memphis, it's not like probably like Florida or California or New York. So they're gonna like
Weed.
there's states that a bag of weed you might get fucking 5, 10, or a life on your, or they have three strike rules that if you get
Mm-hmm.
3 strikes with the same shit, it could be a nickel bag of weed, a $5 bag of weed 3 times. You could be doing life behind that.
Come
Where
up
you're at?
quickly.
No, not where I'm at in different states. It all depends
Oh,
on what state you go to. You got to know the law. So if you crossing through that state and you had a nickel bag in New York, they'll let you right out the precinct like nothing. But you go to Pennsylvania, they locking you up for a month.
Oh, see,
It's all different depending on where you at in the land. In Florida, you could get bag of pills to get you done.
Oh yeah, and that's here too because see, I'm gonna tell you the way it works here. It depends on which race is more addicted to it. Now, if it's more a black person's drug, they give you a little time. But if you know your laws, you really can get by without doing any time. Get a slap on the wrist. But if you're out here pushing a drug that's affecting Caucasian, they will hide you. Yes, they will hide you.
Especially if you from like one of those towns where everybody know each other and the judge is from that town. It's not like that where I'm at, but if you go outside of where I'm at, even still in New York, it could be like that. You go into the wrong town where they have a local judge and it's a small town, and you did a crime in that town, you're gonna get toasted because you're in that town. They got to make an example out of you so you don't come back around there and fuck around. But if somebody from that town did the exact same thing I did in that town, but resides in that town, they're more likely to get a slap on the wrist because they live in that town.
Oh hell no, they don't care about this shit. I'm in the South, man.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's all where you at. The rules is gonna be where you at, and I'm pretty sure exactly how you saying it is how it is over there, because everybody knows they surrounding. Basically, they know how it is. You get me?
Right.
So I gotta take your word for it. It's like, well, I'll go into another state and not know this shit, and I'll be all the way fucked up because it's not New York. You know what I'm saying? And people that don't travel and don't be nowhere, they'll be fucked up somewhere else.
Queen, come up.
Tell Queen to come up. Talk your shit, Queen.
Come up, Queen.
I didn't even see Quee the first time.
Yeah,
I'm at this because see, she don't know if you don't have it on YouTube, you can't see the chat, so I have to go back and forth.
She knows that. She knows that. Back and forth. She knows that.
What's up, Queen?
Yeah, I've been said what up to y'all in the beginning, and then I figured I'm like, she probably can't see the chat.
Yeah, I couldn't see it until she told me what to do.
Queen, I told her something already. Hold on, let me go on mute.
With stuff like that.
I'll be back, y'all.
Say it again. I'll say it twice.
I'll be back. I'm gonna mute. Hold on.
And even if I speak once or two times you don't see it, I'm still not going to hold it against you because, sometimes you're not going to see everybody that speaks to you. And that's understandable.
It'd be like that. Everybody's know each other and say hi to like 30 people, man. And then I got my kid. And imagine being with a kid, try to say hi. Nah, you can't do that. You can't say hi to everybody. Somebody got to chuck it up to, I got a baby, yo. I'll tell you later.
Right. And I mean, and for grown people should understand that.
Yeah, it be what it is sometimes. We gotta respect. Certain people are a certain way. Everybody ain't as nice as you are. They don't do the same things you are, and you gotta respect that.
Right.
Sometimes you gotta respect. They got their own way of doing things. But also, I got a friend that hits me up. Why didn't you say hi to me? I'm like, I ain't see you. What the fuck? You my people.
Right.
What's wrong with you? I love you.
You don't mean that I got something against you.
Yeah,
or you did something to me. I just didn't see you.
Yeah, I'd be scared. I'd be like, no, you didn't do nothing, man. Do you? We straight. Fuck
right.
Wait, Queen coming up? Queen, talk your shit, Queen.
Yeah, she said she had to run get her laptop. Y'all heard me. I said lap, not lab, as in a Labrador retriever, but a laptop.
Yeah, I might have to get off like in 10 minutes. I can't be staying up late because I got to pay for it in the morning.
I know. I used to hate those mornings.
I can't. My son wake up in the morning and he don't like commercials. He wake me up every commercial and tell me to flip the channel. And that's how I spend my mornings, waking up whenever it's a commercial, flipping it, going back to sleep, waking up commercial until I'm up. Where Uni go?
I don't know. Look, I just looked up and realized that she was gone. I didn't know she had walked off. She didn't even say nothing. That's so rude of you, Uni. Look.
She gonna jump up and mute.
Look, now somebody will take that and try to swing and make a narrative out of that. When will people learn?
Shit. I done had. There's so many narratives. You just got. You like fuck it. You got it. You won.
Right. You can have it. You
Yeah,
get the
it's
W.
true. Yeah, you know what? Some of the shit they be thinking of, I be like, fuck it, it's true. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't want them. You don't look for the truth. If you think that's true, I'll leave you right there. Yeah, you got me. You got me
Right.
good.
You can have
Motherfucker.
that W. I'll take that L.
Like if somebody put up my fake father, I'd be like, you motherfuckers, you got me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
you don't want them to find the real one, so you might as well let them think the fake one is the real one. They ain't
Hell
hurting you.
yeah.
Yeah, and then you laugh in the background every time they cut an ass on them. You like, yo, they cut an ass on some random ass person. This is the whole funny part.
Right. like people push a narrative that Sakina's my daughter. If that's what you want to think, go ahead. I have no
Fuck
problem
it.
with it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. That just
Shit.
shows how ignorant you are. You know damn well I'm not old enough to be Sakina's mama.
Shit, they put me in the Crown Plaza one time.
What?
Hell yeah. I think it was just a thing. But they made a video and everything, and I was just like, oh shit.
Depends on how many you're gonna eat.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, my bad.
It's all good. Then I had other people doing videos, outraged that I was at the Crown Plaza, and I was just like, oh shit, people really believe this shit.
Oh wow. Damn, John
really
Frank, that's the first time I heard that.
Yo, I think Chosen put it out a long time ago. And Rob, they said I was there too. And I'm like, wow, these people crazy. No, but what's crazier than that, there was YouTubers that knew me that came out and started bashing me because they said I was there now. And I'm like, you serious? I couldn't believe that they believed it. I was so shocked.
Yeah, Coleman, baby, you're right. Let them tell you everybody was at Crown Plaza.
Everybody were there. I'm just like, wow, you can't argue with that. Like one time, I'm not gonna say his name, but the dude told me my name wasn't my name.
What?
So I'm just like, all right, you got it. What the fuck am I supposed to say to that shit? Like, you just told me my name wasn't my name. You got it, bro.
Right.
That's it.
You say, the secret's out the bag. That's not my name.
What do you argue to that, though? What's your argument? You telling him, like, bro, you know my name. Like, you're bugging out. And it's like, nah, that's not your name. I'm like, all right, cool. Whatever. Certain people you can't argue with. You just gotta let them have it.
Right. And that goes back to some of the people on YouTube. You know, instead of constantly going back and forth with them, let them have it. Okay, you win. Shit, you win. I give up.
Good, because what are you really winning? Nobody really winning that. So it's like, fuck that shit.
Exactly. But, you know, you have to tell some people that to make them think they've done something when in reality you did nothing.
I just need you to tell me I got the gold medal, okay? Thank you.
You got the gold medal.
Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I'm accomplished now.
Cool.
Tell me I'm Rocky or something. Like I, had a left hook that day, and I'll be like, all right, cool, I won.
You know I was talking about you while you was gone, right?
Was it bad?
Yep. I say that was so rude of you to jump off this Pantel and not tell anybody. We just looked up and you were gone.
That's not true because I said I was leaving.
We didn't hear it.
That's because y'all was running your mouths. But I go back on the replay. I said it. I said it. Who said it? I said it though.
Oh, did you hear? She said we was running our mouth. So
I sure did.
We need some crickets in this thing.
Yo, that's a good idea right there. Yo, you should have a soundboard.
I need one.
Yo, it's so dope. They have really cool noises. I just checked one out on the app, but you would have to have a separate phone unless you just download some shit on your computer.
I want to get. I have a separate laptop, so if I can get it back to run it, I'm working on it actually right now. So if I can get, it's right here actually. If I can get to run it to tip top speed, which I think I'm almost there, it's gonna be the sound. I have like ideas for it.
Yo, you should check out the apps so you can know what you
Okay,
want
TC.
first, and then boom, you're gonna be set. Because you'll
See.
know exactly what you want. The apps give you a whole bunch of reference ideas and guidelines to go off of.
Yeah, that's gonna be my computer where I just kick two peas off of every panel that she's on.
And you got a noise for it, and a noise when you bring them on, and a noise when somebody says something wrong. It's mad. It brings so much pop to the video.
Right.
Like, you don't even know. Somebody tells a
See.
good joke.
Well,
Somebody
see, I
gets a
have sound
point.
effects. See, look, I have sound effects. I did download. I see. I pay like 60. There's one app I pay $50 a year. One app I pay 50, almost $60 a year, and the other app I pay. See, and then nobody watches my videos. That's what pisses me off. I'm like, watch the damn commercials. I want to do that. I want to do like a spot in one of my videos. I'm like, if you don't watch the damn commercials, I'm gonna come to this damn phone and strangle you. Okay,
Can't
thank
you put
you.
commercials in your live?
Yes, but I
And
always
how many commercials
demonetize.
do you put?
I always demonetize my lives on purpose so that people will watch them. I always
Why?
demonetize them with copyrighted
People are
music.
still gonna watch it. They only gotta watch 3 seconds of it.
I don't want them to feel like I'm just here for the commercial, so I always play a copywritten song at the beginning of my live
But then,
streams.
oh, that's why. All right, I get it.
Yeah, so people
But
don't
you
think I'm
know
just here for
what?
$1. And it's because like every 1,000 views is
Nah,
a
but you
dollar.
gotta build it up. It's like you ever see a credit card when you get cash back when your credit card tells you to shop at the stores that they're linked with, and you get a percentage off, and you get a cash back on your dollar. That's the same
Hey,
thing like this. You
Yeah,
gotta get a cash back on your dollar. All those change count. You gotta get past the threshold every fucking month.
I am. I'm getting past the threshold. Or the last few months I have. Hey,
What's going
Quee.
on, Queen?
Quee.
hey, John Frank, talk your
Hey,
shit,
what's
talk
up,
your
Queen?
shit.
Talk your shit, Queen. What?
Yeah,
I love
shit.
Queen. Queen get me hyped.
I know, right?
Quee been going to
I
sleep
know
on
you
me.
wasn't here earlier, Queen. We called out LTG and we told her to come to the panel and come
The
talk to us.
panel.
Shit, I've been
Report to the
there, but I get her
panel.
my bit. I don't want to talk to her.
Quee,
No,
you've been
yeah.
going to sleep on me, Quee, and I don't appreciate it. Where you're supposed
Hmm.
to be my cousin partner. Nope, 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 nope.
You know this eye, like this lightning. Oh my god,
I have a headache
no.
today. My migraine is bothering me, but I'm okay.
Yeah,
I'm alright. I'm still
yeah,
living.
that this lighting, you know what I'm saying? I
Oh
take it
yeah,
so long and
I
then you
remember.
remember my eye
Yeah,
and
I
stuff.
know.
So
You know I'm
yeah.
joking
How's
with
your eye
you.
doing, Queen?
Huh? What'd you say,
How's your
TP?
eye doing?
It's it's trying to heal. Um, and I don't even know how it even happened, to be honest. Like I'm just kind of like I don't know what happened or whatever, but
You say you thought it was a piece of hair, remember?
but I mean, to do it like it did,
Mm,
it and for me to have to go through this much pain with it,
yeah, I know.
um,
I know how
and
painful it
for,
is, remember? Because I had it happen to
yeah,
me.
like it was the white part, the whitening
Yo,
part, and the
God.
cornea, but the
Oh,
white,
God.
it looked like like cotton. You know how you like a piece of cotton on the white part of your eye,
Mm-hmm.
like so
Mm.
like it's hard to describe. But you know what I'm talking about?
You're
And it looks
explaining it.
like I could just take my finger, because take my finger. I took my finger and I
Mm.
rubbed across. I'm like, I wonder if I can peel this off. Like it's
Oh.
maybe I can pull it or something like that.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
It was awful, but
Jesus.
I got some meds and antibiotics and stuff. It's awful.
That's what I had to
But
do. Is I had to put antibiotics in mine, and then another medication, and then some other eye drops, and plus that contact thing they gave me to hold the flap
right,
down that I cut on my eye.
and my mom must have forgot today, and um because when I put that medication in my eye, it makes me sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all what I'm saying, y'all might not see me too much, especially when I start I put them drops in 5 times a day.
I be harassing you
So
too. I'm sorry. It's just you know how I am.
that's okay.
I'll be like
But
Quee. I'll be like Quee, you
how you
okay?
doing?
Queen, you feel okay?
Y'all doing all right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we good.
I'll be harassing
Yeah, don't
Queen.
rush it.
Poor
Don't rush
Queen.
it, Queen. You gotta get better.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, like the sun, the light. Um, it just
Wind.
depends on. I guess it. You know what I'm saying? Like anything can irritate it. You know what I'm saying? Even like if you spray any freshener or something, or
Oh yeah.
you know whatever else,
Right.
anything irritates it.
Right.
So,
Right. Oh no.
but I didn't come up here to. Thank you, coming, baby. Yeah, TT, I don't feel good.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Oh, poor baby.
yeah, I don't feel good. But I came up here to talk. I came up here to talk to y'all, the panel.
The Pantel? This
The
is not a
panel.
Pantel. Yeah, yes, it's a Pantel. Thank you.
Yeah, I just took a nap and I woke back up, but
She's
I'm gonna take a
refreshed.
nap again.
She about to come up here,
Then I'm going
start
back
some
to sleep
stat, and go
again.
back down. Okay, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Queen,
Then
I only got 2 minutes, and then I gotta go to sleep, or else I'm gonna pay for it in the morning.
okay, well, can you give me 5?
Go ahead.
Huh?
Yeah,
5?
man. Yeah.
Okay, well, if not, you can come back and catch it.
Yeah, I'm here with you.
Okay. All right. Two. Now I'm gonna talk to 2Ps
Okay.
because me and 2Ps is really, and 2Ps. You know I love you to death. 2Ps come up on the panel with me. She hold that shit down with me. Yeah, I'm not knocking you. You and you the two, but
I was
I'm
going
talking
to I was going to send you an ugly text message right now. I was looking for my phone. It's right here in my lap.
John Frank help me. I mean, you know what I'm saying. So one of them will get TT up there too.
Let me put my
Hey, and Rose.
shea butter on so I can get ready to fight you.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's a lot that has held me down on the panel. Feisty, Carla. I mean,
Girl.
y'all just don't know. But okay. So anyway, here we go. Here we go. 2Ps. I gotta tell you something. I went back and I went back on your live last night. Shit, I'm just going. You know, I'm gonna just tell you, right?
Yeah, tell
right.
it. Tell
All
it.
right, shit. I'm just gonna tell. Oh, Stara, I'm gonna tell you first and most. If you listen to Stara, you want to come on this panel, you can come. But Stara, you're lying.
Jesus Christ.
And or whatever name is. If I need to call, what time is it?
I don't freaking know what day it is.
11:59.
It's 2:00 in the morning.
Okay.
Go ahead. Please go.
No. For Feisty, it ain't.
No.
But
No.
I don't appreciate her lying on Feisty.
Neither do
I really don't.
Do you see my face on that panel?
Feisty was livid. And I've been knowing Feisty for 3 years. That's how when the Cashapp stuff came up and they called me and asked me, you know what I'm saying, they call out her real name. I automatically answer it because John Frank, I know you gotta go. If you had to go, you know.
Yeah, I didn't have nothing to say. I was just chilling if you wanted me to chill, but I gotta go because I gotta jump.
Okay, John Frank.
You know what it is?
Let me say about it, John. John, thank you so much.
I gotta jump in the shower and then I gotta go to sleep because the baby in the morning.
All right,
but
John.
I'm gonna be listening for like 10 minutes.
All right, John Frank. Thank you so much for coming up. I really appreciate all your input.
Yo, I had fun with y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna see y'all again.
You are welcome to come back
anytime.
anytime.
John Frank, you take care. Okay.
Peace, Queen.
Peace. See you.
Talk your shit, John Frank. See ya.
Shout out, John Frank.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Shout out. All right. So, anyway, she was on that old bull ass shit. I'm gonna tell you some real shit. 2Ps. And if she was here, I would tell her that. I've been knowing Feisty for 3 years. Like I was telling you, when that Cashapp stuff came up, they didn't even know how to say Feisty's last name, her real last name. When they called, you know what I'm saying? I called her real last name. When they asked me, automatically, I said, oh, that's Feisty. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So we've been rocking since we was over there with Rob. That's why we don't know so many people because we didn't. Well, I didn't move around like that. You know what I'm saying with everybody, so I don't didn't know. Okay, but anyway. All right, so um, I'm gonna start with me because I'm the one who took the bone, and me and Yoni and Feisty. Thank goodness, on that part, we all was on the phone and talking and everything, and um, in the conversation, I had to bring it up, and I told Feisty because we fought when we left from over there. We actually, what I'm saying, had to prove ourselves the truth, staying 10 toes down on it, right? And then, of course, Feisty went through the little stuff that she went through. So, um, I got a link sent to me, okay? And she come from the B sector. Am I correct?
Yes.
All right.
Right.
So, what the man name is?
Necrophiliacs.
Necrophiliacs.
Whatever the fuck his name is, because it actually. I can't even look. I looked at some of the videos. I know exactly who he's mocking. All this little shit, whatever else. Some of the story I do know about, and stuff like that. And I didn't like how he
talks about.
He's very racist.
There you go. That's it. He's racist towards black people. Mocking.
Yeah, racist / prejudice. To me, it's
same thing.
Basically, it's the same thing.
They're actually. I want to mention something, Quee. Today I looked up the definitions of the two, and racist is a little bit more extreme version of prejudice. Is what pretty much what it boils down to.
Right.
Facts. So we need to just acknowledge that for all the
the
Nancy Drews in the chat or in the bushes. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, like, racist / prejudice. You know what I'm saying. So you already know where we at. 2 piece of mouth.
Right.
So, that's where she come from. I'm sure she was affiliated with them.
She agreed with the message before they got in a fight. Sorry.
Yeah, until they got into it. And he did so much to her, but until he did, start getting at her and blah, 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 whatever. Then she wanted to leave. Well, you affiliated yourself with some type of people. So when she come over here.
Okay, so TT's confused.
And Feisty does network.
Hold on.
See what I'm saying? She network.
Hold on, Queen. Because people are she's confused. TT's confused. Okay, so what we're saying is that basically, what is that lady's name? Ostara, the lady from the live last night, was on 2P's panel. Let me break this down. The lady on 2P's panel was on 2P's panel was on 2P's panel. Really? Okay. She was on 2P's panel last night, and she was telling 2P's about a lady that was confronting her about her friend or her ex-friend that was racist, and she was offended by that. She wasn't using names, and what I said to her at that point.
Did she say ex-friend?
I'm referring to the man. Okay.
Yeah, but did she say ex-friend?
No.
She just said people that she don't affiliate with anymore.
People that she doesn't affiliate. I'm saying it from my.
Thank you. 2P's. I wanted to make that clear right there. What she said. I'm sorry.
But
I'm doing like you.
I'm paraphrasing. So this is what she said. So if she said ex-friend, then that means she does not. Girl, hold on.
I'm breaking it down like you. When 2P said that she.
But I'm gonna get to the point. I'm gonna get to the point.
I had to.
Please, what you don't listen to get the damn story out. Shit. Okay, so.
Okay, get the hell on.
So then, she said that Feisty was saying that the guy was
Well,
racist.
actually, wait, Uni. See, now you're messing up
Because I
because
got
no names
stopped.
were mentioned. No names were mentioned.
No, I said that. I said no names were
but
mentioned.
the names weren't mentioned, but
I said
No.
that. Y'all ain't look,
the,
y'all
the,
didn't listen to what I said. I said no
no,
names were mentioned.
I heard you. But I was telling two P's. The names were mentioned,
But I'm mentioning
but
them.
but when I heard that part, I already knew who it was.
Okay, they want to hear
See,
it.
I
Now she wants to
didn't.
hear it. TT, did you watch the live
Right, you
stream?
didn't.
But Quee, guess what? It was brought to my attention what happened, and I have watched the video. So guess what?
She already knows. Sorry.
You know me, right?
She already knows.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't do racism.
Yeah, because I brought it
Right.
to her, so she already knows.
But see, at the time,
Mm-hmm.
I did not know what she was talking
But
about.
we need to talk to the audience because they're confused. So let
But
me
see,
finish.
we was gonna talk about that today.
Yeah, but I didn't know.
We started talking about other things.
So
Right,
I didn't
correct.
know. So
Yeah.
she's telling 2Ps about this. So I'm telling TT because TT keeps on
Oh,
asking
if she
questions.
could play it.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you about that, TT. Yeah, I found out some very disturbing things.
So do I play
Or
it?
you could play her part too.
Can I play it?
However.
No, we have to ask 2Ps. I'm not gonna just play it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
No, no problem with
two
that.
pieces. I'm sorry. I ain't mean play it.
Yeah,
Just
I have no
say
problem with
tell
it. Yeah.
Okay, so
go
I'm gonna
ahead.
play it. Thank you, 2Ps. So hold on. No, I just want to make her feel, hey, we gotta make feel at home. You're gonna play your
Okay.
content. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
I mean, I
No, go
wasn't.
ahead.
no, I know that, Quee.
saying-
I'm girl.
Yeah.
You know I'm
Yeah.
playing with you. Don't
No,
get
you
all
know I don't have no
sensitive.
problem with it. Yeah.
Now
That way.
everybody that's out there that's a Nancy Drew, I was playing with Quee. Thank you. Now get out your feelings. Okay. Anyway,
Oh my gosh.
now I need to look at my own chat and get the damn link. God dog. Okay.
Get the what?
The link.
The
Okay, no,
link.
actually I don't. No, I don't. I got it right here because I had just clicked on it. You sure had. Okay, so here's that. I have stalkerish behavior because I was over there putting the link in the chat.
Yeah,
Okay.
TT, you was TT in the chat.
No, TT
No,
was
she wasn't there last night.
She's just
No, she
asking
doesn't
what.
know either. Yeah, she doesn't know
So
either
TT,
because
sit back and chill.
me and
We're gonna get
TT
it for
met
you.
on Star at the same time on Feisty's chat.
Just sit back and chill. We got you, TT.
We got you, TT. And TT,
Okay,
when I break this down to you, I ain't gonna lie to you.
So we about to watch it now. Everybody, I guess we can mute up until we want to mute, or what do we want to do?
Well, we got to mute, right, to hear.
Yeah, we're gonna just let it play. Let's just let it. Oh yeah, you guys mute and then play your YouTube right now, okay? And I'm gonna mute because I'm just gonna let it play through her part. We can just let it play. They can digest it, and then we can come back and talk about it. Okay? That's how I'm gonna do it. Okay. So I'm gonna move my big head out the way because we don't need to see me. All right, cool. Oh, wait, there's no chat. All right. What I'm doing right now is adjusting the screen. I don't know why she's cut off. You're cut off. Okay, but we just need to hear it. Anyway, I'll fix the screen later. Sorry, guys. Here it is. And go.
When? If you
No, don't look at it like that. Listen, this is coming from somebody who me. I overshared when I came on here, right? No, that's not. And what I'm telling you is,
I really want to.
Okay, I think.
Simply she up here?
Yeah, hold on. No, hold on. Here we go.
An angina or heart spasm.
Yeah, heart spasm.
Right.
I'm sorry to hear that. Is he okay? I mean.
Hold on. Okay.
My internet's
okay.
up.
Yeah, I was like, is she frozen or what?
So I click on the link, and the person was a female, had asked me, who is this? So I say the name, and all of a sudden, oh, is he racist? I'm like, no, he may be prejudiced. He ain't racist. He can don't piss him off, and you don't have no problem. So then I call her, and then she didn't up, so she called me back and said, well, people are worried because I came from the beef sector,
I kind of know what you're talking
over
about
here.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm
Mhm.
like, they're like, well, we're kind of leery of you being over here and this and that. I'm like, let me tell you something. Dude and I were cordial, but he has cussed me out before. And I'm like, y'all
But
don't want me here?
did you talk to her before you came on the panel though? I'm just gonna ask that real
Oh,
quick.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And
Because I know what you're talking
she
about
never
now.
called back. She wanted to do
Okay.
a three-way call with other people or do a live. None of that happened. And I'm left feeling some kind of sideways. You know, if y'all don't want me here, please tell me.
Ostara. Let me tell you something, Star. You remember the morning? It was late in the morning. First time I met you, right?
Okay.
What did I tell you? I said, come on over here and kick it with us. I said, mind you, you have to watch some people, which is the people we don't deal with. I said, other than that, I said, I mean, people over there, they're nice. They're not gonna disrespect you, anything like that. Okay, pause for a minute, Uni.
Okay, hold on.
I mean,
okay, hold on. TT, you please
okay.
listen to the what the stream though. Go ahead.
Okay, and okay, right there is why I actually need to pause that, because the simple fact, mind you, this conversation we are having, I know nothing about it, right?
Right, exactly.
So I'm just speaking from, a point of view of my point of view.
Right.
But mind you, keep in mind, I don't know what was said, what happened.
She doesn't know anything.
Prior.
She doesn't know anything.
But listen to what is said, and then we're gonna show you. When I found out what was said, I was like, huh.
Okay, let's go. Can I play it now? Okay, I'm gonna play it.
Yes.
Okay.
My thing is, I wouldn't tell you to come over here if I didn't think that you wouldn't be welcome.
Right. I mean, I've been called a dyke. I've been called a skinhead racist. I've been called all kinds of names. Keep in mind with COVID, I couldn't go to a hairdresser, so I got pissed off and shaved off my hair.
This is weird. Okay, let me ask you a question. You said you've been called all those names. Are you talking about in the KJ community? Is that what you're saying?
No. Nope.
Okay.
Over in the B sector.
This is kind of weird, like, because the people that you're talking about, I'm friends with. So it's just kind of like odd right now. You know what I mean? Because I'm.
You know who I'm talking about then.
I do.
Hey, I see you, and I see you is.
That's why it's kind of like.
Ostara, you see what I see you said? Don't let that happen. Don't let them do that.
I just
I myself justifying everything, and I'm like, okay.
That's why I asked you if you talked to them behind, the scenes.
Yeah, I did, and I never got a reply if I was allowed here or not. Because she's like, well, I have to converse with others, and I'm like,
I would have just given it a day, a good day. I don't know. I would have given it like a day. I don't know what that means, but I would have given it a day, and then because I haven't heard anything. Is the person?
And I'm just like,
oh God, this is bad.
Yeah, and so it's like I'm sitting here. I've never. I can get messy.
Okay.
Especially
everybody can do that. I mean, it's natural. It's a natural behavior.
I just felt like, wow, another sector wants me out.
No. Hey, Star, anytime you wants to come over here in my chat, you are more than welcome.
Thank
you. You hear me? I mean, at the end of the day, we're all human. I mean, I don't understand why people are so evil.
I don't think it was malicious. I think it was more they don't want the bullshit from the B sector over. And I get that. I do get it.
This person's not, let me just say something. This person is not acting they probably weren't talking to you like being rude to you. This person's not like that.
No.
So I know that probably, I don't know how they approached you, so I'm not going to say how they did. But
it was very nice and sweet, but very hurtful.
I'm sure it probably was hurtful. But the only thing I'm saying is, like, I'm not sure if it's ready for a public outing yet. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, and I came up, I was just going to tell a story what my kids did, and then Miss Two like brought it up, and it's like, okay, let me address it.
Yes, of course.
But my thing is, the person's not here, so I can't really.
Well, that's why I'm not name dropping.
Correct.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I do have a lot of respect, but it was just like, again, I was left feeling some kind of way. Like, okay, you say you're going to get back to me, and you don't. Do I go over? Do I not? And when I saw Miss Two Peas live, I'm like, well, okay, I'll go over.
Hold on, guys.
And just see, you know, because the chat usually will rip you apart before the hosts do. Okay.
Right. But I mean, like I say, if I'm ever live, Star, you're always welcome. You hear me? I don't want you to feel like that I'm gonna treat you any different because you come from the B sector. You know, because
they don't want me either, just so you know.
but I'm saying, hey, we sat on the live the first time I met you for hours, right? And I got to know you, right?
Mm-hmm. I had
me and TT. It was me and TT.
And I'm gonna pause this because I want to say something. I was trying to be peaceful and trying to like round it in because I didn't want this to explode and become a messy ass thing like it is. And she was just talking and it was like very difficult. I don't know if you could see my facial expressions, but this was like very taxing. Like I just didn't know what to do. And I felt like I was being fake by sitting there letting her talk. And I just wanted to blurt it out, but it wasn't my business to tell. So on one hand, I wanted to tell Two Peas. On the other hand, I wanted to tell her to stop talking about it. And on the other hand, I wanted to go off. So I was kind of like, I don't know, torn. That's what it is.
Looking like I'm looking right now. And you don't know how I'm looking right now, so go ahead.
That look on my face right there, that's it.
Thank you, Simply Made.
And when I had that talk with you, and I told you there, I said, you cool people. Come on over here.
I was just like, and after I woke up, I waited like a little kid for this phone call to come, or this like chat alert.
And Uni expression is what made me sit back and just stop talking.
I was trying to grunt or something and tell you,
You're a final star. I mean,
that's the way some people are. Kid's story?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay. My daughters and like 5 of their friends decided they were going to try to break curfew. Uh-oh. So what they did is they went I lived in a small town at the time. They went up into the trees and sat there.
Okay.
Would not come down.
Okay, we're done with that because that was it. So you guys can come off of mute. That was it for. I'm gonna switch back to the StreamYards. Okay, we're back on StreamYards.
Yeah, then today it was brought to my attention to watch this video.
Okay, thank you, Two Peas, for putting it in there for TT.
Now
basically.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll wait till you get done. Then I'm gonna say what I gotta say. Go ahead.
No, cause y'all was on the stream, so Two Peas didn't know what was going on. Uni did, because it was me, Uni, and Feisty was on the phone. So therefore,
right.
But
I was trying not to give Feisty's information away, and I was trying to be a good friend to her. But then I was trying to let low key let Two Peas know, hey, this is not what you want to, we don't need to do this right now. And like I was trying to give her like cues, like, mm-mm,
Right.
mm-mm. And
Yeah, I got.
I was trying to.
And I didn't say nothing else about
Right,
that.
you
When I
didn't.
saw Uni's expression, I knew then, wait a minute, this is close.
Yeah, because I kept on saying
So
my
I left it
friend,
alone.
and I was like, she's my friend, and I was like, mm-mm. I was like, no, God, like this is not it. And you got
Right.
it, you got it. And I was like,
And
cool,
me
she gets it.
personally, I don't know what the hell a B sector is.
Beef,
Um.
no, like
Uh,
beef. Like you got beef?
I don't
oh
know what the
shit!
hell
I
that
thought it was.
is.
I thought. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is what it's called, the beef sector. Okay.
Okay, TT, you gotta listen, honey. You gotta just listen. Sit back and listen, please. So what happened is, okay, Queen, we need to get to it. So
I mean,
Yeah, get to it.
it's a story, so it's gonna take a minute to listen to it. So okay. Anyway.
Lord have mercy.
um. But anyway. We was
I'm impatient too, so I
on
get
the
it.
phone, and I um had seen her over there, and I saying I said hello, whatever, but I wasn't on the panel. But anyway, um, when she was over there with Feisty, and so, I found out the information came to me,
Mm-hmm.
and I found out, and I was like, what? So
You found out what? Because we don't know. They
I
don't know what you
found,
found
I
out.
mean, my bad. That she was affiliated with this guy named
Necrophiliacs.
yeah, and what he does, TT, is I think he's messing with Tracy, that's over there in what's that community called?
Beef. The beef sector.
No, the Tracy later. Tracy is not in the beef
Yes, she
community.
is.
That's over there. Is she?
Yes. Keep
You
on
sure?
going. It don't matter. Keep on
Okay.
going.
But anyway, she's black.
She's beef sector. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Tracy.
And
Tracy.
and I don't the one that the guy that
Vonnie.
and the one that got it Vonnie.
Yeah, Tracy.
And she it was her, and it's videos that you just don't want to go through. I don't want to see it. I did look at some of them, but
They don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so
excuse me,
basically,
I'm finna get ready to tell them. It's a white man that has, you see how our avatar is sitting up here? It's a white man that is really mocking
hold on a second.
a
Wait,
black
TT.
woman.
Wait a minute, TT. Just hold on.
No, TT, don't leave. Don't leave.
Wait, TT.
I'm finna break it all down to you.
Wait, TT. Hold on, TT. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
What?
She doesn't want to. She wants you to get to it. I don't know why she's in a hurry.
Okay, I'm trying to explain it to her. I mean, like,
I don't know. She's
can I explain it to you if I'm trying to break it down?
I don't know, honey.
You gotta have a little patience. Come on, TT. Now, you know
Come
how
on,
we
TT.
do this.
Come on, TT. It's okay. Come on. All right. Come
okay.
On.
Well, all right. But anyway, so I went to when we was on the phone. I said, Feisty, Ostara, the Ostara lady. When I did my research and I looked for my own self or whatever, and was told what I was told, then I ain't looked at it myself. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And I did not like it. It's awful to mock a black person. See them doxing people.
So let me just say
mocking
this.
them.
The guy was on the live stream and he was mocking a black person. He had
What's stupid? Wait. Hold on. Can I? What's stupid, TT? Come on now. You being really kind of like rude on some real shit.
I was hoping you weren't gonna see that in the chat. Jesus Christ.
I mean, because it ain't stupid. Now, if you don't care, I care.
No, it's not that she doesn't care. It's just she wants you to just spit it out, but that's not how things go, and I understand that.
Man, you just can't spit it. You want me to just, be telling a story, and this going to be played back.
Yeah, people aren't gonna understand.
People are going to come watch it.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be rude to you, but TT, come on, you know how we rock and how we do. We just can't. We just.
It's okay. TT, just if you have any, do you have some questions, TT? If you do, type them in the chat, and we can answer them. But I understand because I'm impatient too. Me and TT have the same sign. We're both Aries, and I know how I get impatient. She's probably the same way, and she want to know right now, and I get that. Trust me, I get it. But the way it's going to be on the playback is going to be like we just rushed through it, and people are not going to understand it either. So let's go ahead and we're going to explain it correctly. So the guy was on a video, and he had changed his avatar from his normal avatar to a black person's avatar. And he was making fun of black people on various videos and doxing them, as you said. Go ahead, Kui.
Mm-hmm. So I went through a few of them, and I'm like, oh, hell no. So if this lady is affiliated with these people over here, this man right here, I can't fool with this. And like Feisty and I already went through some shit. We don't need that to be, you know what I'm saying? And then somebody come and find this shit out, and then boom, she, you know, back in the same ass situation, and then they gonna say, oh, she
That's
racist.
what we both said. We said we don't want Feisty to be in no middle of no crap. So we just told her and we told Feisty. Okay. Then we told Feisty. So what happened after that?
So I told Feisty, I said, Feisty, I said, the lady, the old star lady, do you know her? Like, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, she said, well, she's a nice lady, blah, 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 you know, whatever. And then I said, well, you may need to check her out because we have been through a lot. We fought to get it, you know, fought our way out. And
no, she just said she wanted proof. She wanted proof.
Yeah,
you sent her the video. And then
I told her I was going to send it to her. She didn't want the proof.
What I'm saying is,
to
to speed it up, you sent her the video. Feisty confronted the lady with it. And then this is where we were yesterday, right? Okay. Am I right?
Well, she didn't do it right away. She said that. That's why
she waited.
I'm trying to tell you that I said, Feisty, do your research yourself first.
I sure did.
You look at it. You do your research. You know, you look at it. Here go the link. Whatever else, and then you know you dissect it. If you talk to her, whatever else, then you go from there. So it took Feisty probably about what I think she said 5 days before, however many days before, you know what I'm saying, that she was gonna say something. I could look at my phone and see, you know what I'm saying? And so she said, so then she said, well, she talked to her and she asked her about it, and the lady told her what happened over there, that she was, I guess her and the man fell out, and I guess he was saying she was tired of her whining and blah, 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 and all this little stuff, whatever. They got into it, and I mean, basically,
so the reason why they stopped messing around was not messing around, but stopped talking is not because she didn't agree with his values and morals of being prejudiced and racist, whatever you want to call it. It's because of something else to do with her, not him. So that's the problem we have in today. So now let's move on to maybe what Two Piece wants to say, and then.
Okay, Two Piece, you want to jump? You got any? I mean, because this is, you know, we told Feisty to look at, you know what I'm saying? Because that's my friend. That's like she's like a sister to me. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, but wait. See, this is where we have you know, this is my thing here. Now, at the end of the day, you can't call yourself holding something against me that I know nothing about. Because me in particular, I was talking about people in general.
Who's holding something
not
against
knowing
you?
No,
I wasn't talking about you.
Not knowing, I didn't know what the hell was going on.
I know.
Yeah, but after Uni brought it to my attention and I went and saw this shit, I instantly got pissed.
the fuck off. There you
I
go.
mean, you know, like people used to say, I was pissed off to festivity.
Right, the highest level of
Right.
festivity. She was.
Pissed off to
But
the
then you
motherfucker.
sit here and you talk to me with this fucking crying like you're being done so wrong when in reality you're the person that's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Own up to your shit.
Right.
Bring that shit over here. We already been through this
Own up to
bullshit
your
shit.
bullshit.
And so therefore you have me sitting up here
Comforting
looking,
her.
yes, and when in reality, god damn it, you're wrong.
And
When
you
you're
see my
wrong, you're
face. I was like
wrong.
this. I was like,
And if it wasn't for Eunice's expression, I was like, wait a minute, let me sit back. Because this is more than what I know.
I was like, no,
And I
ma'am.
was so sleepy. I was so sleepy, you know, I woke up.
And I text
It was
Quee.
like 3
I text
something.
Quee
She
like,
did. She
please help
texted me.
me. Please.
She's like,
Please
you know, but I
help.
was so sleepy. And
Because I wanted to talk
I
to her.
had
I
to
wanted
look
to
at the
tell Two
phone,
Piece
you know.
then. I
I
wanted to
went
tell
back,
Two
you know
Piece
what I'm saying?
then. Hold on, Queen. I wanted to tell Two Piece then because like I didn't like how it felt. Like I said, I felt like I was in like a tug of war with myself because it's like I'm on Two Piece panel. This lady brought it here and it's being messy as hell. Not only did she email her,
Right.
which I did not like. Okay, I just want to say that. Thank you. I got it out. All right, break.
And she said these people, like, it was a whole bunch of people.
No.
No.
Wait a minute. That okay, yes. But then she's having this sob story and preying on 2P's good heart. And I'm sitting there like,
Right. Goddamn.
I'm like,
Mm-hmm. Cause when I picked up my phone, I looked in
swear
Uni's
not that I
face
did.
like, goddamn.
And Queen texted me and was like, you look pissed the fuck off. So I said, okay, I'm gonna turn my camera off. And I just straightened my face up and I was like,
Right. And so she said Uni said, I'm gonna straighten it up.
yeah, I told her I was gonna straighten my
And
face
you
up.
know what I'm saying? She was trying to straighten it up. But I
That's why I became
absolutely
nice to her after
understand
that. I was
to
nicer to
be
her. Because I was gonna get into her like for 2Ps, you have no idea. I was about to either leave the panel, number one. But actually I was about to tell you to call me because I was about to call you. I was either about to call you and tell you what's going on, leave the panel, or I was about to be like, listen, this is about to be a KO right here, okay? Because this is not funny to me, you know?
right. Yeah, and the thing about it
TP.
was I hate the 2Ps that she sit there and manipulated and said that to you, and that was an outright lie. You see what I'm saying? And
It was a
that
bold
was
faced lie.
fucked up.
Because
Bold
here's the
faced,
part that
outright lie.
she mainly lied about was that part that she said that the man uh was what Feisty asked her about the man being prejudiced. Feisty said she was prejudiced. That's what Feisty told
Right.
me. Okay? And I know what Feisty said. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So don't mince Feisty's words. And Feisty never told me, Feisty never said anything to her about being racist.
Right.
Never. She never called her racist. She said that she was
Never got a
concerned.
racist.
Yeah, she was concerned
Mm-hmm.
because we don't allow that type of behavior over here, is what Feisty said to her. And
That's what she said.
she also said that she's trying to say that Caucasian people should not get into people of color issues because they should really sit down and wait until they're called upon because, you know, they don't understand whatever. Not they don't understand, but they are not a part of the struggle is really what it is, right? And so that's what she was
Right.
saying.
Even though they support us and
They
they're
support
not
us,
that way,
right?
and stuff like that. So
Right.
she was saying to
Where's
Feisty as
Kiki?
well. She said, "Well, now remind you, to be, I was working at that time, right? Correct? I could tell.
Yeah.
I know
Right.
exactly where I was sitting at when I was talking, And she said, so Feisty told her that the concern, and I'm the one who said something about it. You already know how I am, 2Ps, right? So
Right.
right.
I think TT left
So
too.
And I said also she may need to watch what she say in some people's chats.
Yeah.
Because you gonna have somebody, you may come off the wrong way of saying, like if you're anti this or this, what I'm saying, you may have some issues going on in the chat, and that's going to distract the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, but so Feisty said that she said, well, do you think we can do a private live, and she can explain it? And Feisty said, okay. She said, yeah, that I'm sure they'll do that, you know what I'm saying? So we can talk to her. And she's, Feisty contact me, and she said she talked to her, told me what was said, what I just told you. And she said, well, are y'all open to do a private live? Not, come on here on public, you know what I'm saying? We was going to do it behind the scenes, find out what's, what going on, whatever. That's what was said. And I said, yes. I said, but everyone's not here. We got to, you know what I'm saying? We got to make time to do this. You see what I'm saying? I work and I'm not home all the time, and someone else wasn't there. So you see what I'm saying? We need to collect. We can't just boom do this because people work and everything else. So I told her, yes, that's fine. We can do that. I said, I'm sure the other ladies, we was on the phone. Uni was on the phone.
Yeah.
And
it was just me, you, and Feisty on the phone.
Yeah. And say, yeah, that's fine. We could do that. We never did say a day, like, you know what I'm saying?
TT.
A certain day.
I was looking for you,
because
TT.
we needed to get to, you know what I'm saying, get together, say, hey, we're gonna do this private live, talk whatever. But in the midst of prejudice and racist, no. Not none. If you're affiliated, no. So she wanted to get out that sector. And if Feisty was here, Feisty could tell you exactly. You know what I'm saying? Right now, of course, she's taking care, probably asleep from taking care of her husband. So, and the proof is when she said she was nice about it. You see what I'm saying? So it wasn't like a whole group of ladies, like a whole, you know what I'm saying? Like how she expressed it. It was me and Uni on the phone. I'm the one who brought it to Feisty and said something about it.
I thought
we do not need that. We don't need that.
But
and then to come back and then it falls on Feisty. You see what I'm saying?
It shouldn't fall Feisty because Feisty didn't do anything wrong.
Right, but we didn't, we don't want nothing like that. And
Feisty has nothing to do with Ostar's action.
And Feisty don't either.
Yeah, Feisty didn't do anything wrong.
We had to send Feisty the same thing, so that's, she did what she needed to do. We just told you,
TT. Okay, so let's tell her. Okay, so she didn't. So what did you didn't hear any of it? TT? Is there any way she could call up? No, she probably ain't gonna call up. What specific?
Did she not hear the audio? Can you not hear the audio?
No, hold on. Hold on, she just left. TT, ask a question. Like, ask a specific question if you have a specific question. Because she just went through a whole thing.
Basically, TT, she, like I said earlier, she engages in racism.
Right.
And I don't find that at all acceptable.
Ostara. We're talking about Ostara. Ostara has prejudice. Has a problem with being prejudiced. She is prejudiced. She's admitted to being prejudiced. That's why I also need to say she told Feisty that she admitted to being this prejudiced.
So that also needs to be noted. She said that to Feisty.
Yes, and Feisty asked her concerns. When I took it to her and she seen it, and she asked her about this man, and she told her story about it or whatever. So there you go.
So,
And
but
so it
Feisty
took
can
a
confirm or
whole
deny.
lie.
Feisty can confirm or deny what I just said, and I just want to make that point and let it be stand by itself that Ostara said to her that she is prejudiced. Okay, and that's a big thing. If someone tells you that they're prejudiced, but yet they're on panels with African American people and in a community with predominantly African American people, that is huge. When? Recently. You'd have to ask Feisty for a specific date or day.
I can tell you what day she done it. She called her.
No, not called her. No, she wants to know when she admitted to being prejudiced. We
I'm
don't
finna
know.
tell her.
Oh, okay.
I
don't know.
August 31st. Yes, August 31st.
Okay.
It was 31st. That's because let me see. Yeah, it
we
was
know you got life.
either the 30th because the 30th. It was either the 30th or the 31st. One of the because I got a text message on the 30th and then on the 31st. So there you go.
Okay, so I think that pretty much is that for that.
But that's what I'm saying. What that's supposed to mean, TT?
I don't. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No, I'm not.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. I ain't finna do that. I'm not finna do that with TT.
Me.
Well, I mean, I don't understand what she's talking about. I'm just asking her a question. I mean, shit.
Not today, Queen. Not
No.
tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All I've been trying to do is explain something, and it's not going like she's snapping. So, hey, since I'm in an okay mood,
Anyway,
I'm gonna just be in my okay mood.
Anyway, TT, I mean, 2Ps. I hate that you went, really truthfully, I wish like I was knocked out sleep. You know what I'm saying? And if I wasn't so sleepy at that time, because I just woke up for a minute, you know what I'm saying? And I said, I seen the message or whatever, because my screen was still, you know what I'm saying? It was still on YouTube. And I checked, you know what I'm saying, and see my text message or whatever. So I'm like, no, 2Ps need, you know what I'm saying? Me and you was talking, and 2Ps need to know that this lady up here sitting up the line. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That was an outright lie that she sit there and told you, and I hate that. You know what I'm saying? Because we cool, you a real cool person, logical,
Hey, Felicia. What? Wait a minute.
Hey, it's me.
No. Why are you? Hold on, TT.
What are you? Why?
Let me talk to you. TT.
Thank you.
TT.
I mean,
Hold on.
she the one's how she was gone. She was out. So what we
Hold
supposed to do,
on.
Paul?
Hold on. Because you have been snapping all. Listen, nope. Go ahead, y'all.
Shit.
But I'm gonna tell you this.
So we're just supposed to just sit here and be quiet and wait
You
for
don't
her to
have
come
to
back.
care about her because we're not talking to just look.
Exactly, it's an audience. Hey, it's me, baby.
Hey, it's me.
Anyway, so 2Ps, I hate that, you know what I'm saying, that basically she got up there and told that if I wasn't like that tired and sleepy and then had to get up, you know what I'm saying, I had to handle some business, leave, you know what I'm saying, at 6 o'clock in the morning, then it would have been a different thing. You see what I'm saying? I could have got up and jumped on the panel and told her that's not the truth. You see what I'm saying? That's because when I went to this shit and I seen this shit, no.
Okay, but TT, you were being disrespectful up in my chat. That's the problem. I don't care if it's YouTube, FoodTube, TrueTube, ScrewTube. I don't give a damn. Okay?
Yeah, Facebook, Twitter, whatever. I mean,
how about it? But don't start with me, please. Just chill out.
She get like that. She get like that. She
I
get
know. I
rude,
seen
like,
it.
just like that. She do that. That's how she get blocked and shit.
But
that's
see,
what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to
we
shut
are on
the
the
hell up
same
right
sign.
here.
We're under the same sign. I've been chilling. I've been just like for like the past 5 minutes, you know. But
Yeah,
it's so much. I'm gonna just let
1
you
minute you
be.
want somebody to speed up, then you want just get see here powerful. Come on.
And you
No,
like you don't care.
31 people sitting here and listening at this chat, so we ain't gonna power for no one person that's just in the chat. 31 people right here in the chat. I'm looking dead at it.
If your man woke up, then go take care of him. Why you asking us to tell you everything?
She can rewind, pull it back. But anyway,
no, nobody else is talking but TT.
Yeah, I did too, because
Shut the fuck up,
stressed that.
Hold up.
TT, get your ass on. Get the fuck on. See, bitch, you doing too much. And yeah, I said that. You doing too much. See, this is how you get kicked out of folks' chat because of your mouth.
You are disrespectful as hell. That's funny as hell, but you gonna get the hell out of here.
Look here, ain't no way, Uni.
Get the hell out of here, TT. TT, go. I'm a follower. TT, go. Just take a break. TT, just go.
Shit, you a follower too, but you ain't even speaking your voice. Ain't nobody even heard your voice for real.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but all I can say is that's messed up.
Yeah, you ain't doing nothing. You ain't got your channel going. So how she a follower when she got her own damn page and got make on?
TT, go ahead, TT.
I can't either. Girl.
I'm not even gonna get mad right now.
No, you can argue with her.
I'm gonna say to you, TT, is hold on, son, a second, please. I'm gonna say to you, TT, is you're just hella disrespectful. And I've been letting you be disrespectful for about 10, 15 minutes.
She get like that. She get like that. I don't know if
I'm not the one.
Something wrong with her, but she do like that. She get like that, and then get blocked out the chat, and then after a while she come back and say, "Oh, you blocking me, blocked? Yeah, cause your mouth too small."
I'm not blocking you.
You gotta be ashamed of yourself.
I'm asking you respectfully. Just go on.
Yes,
tend to your man. So you got a life. Go have it.
I'm laughing too.
Much love, TT.
I'm laughing too. Hell,
TT, take your little ass home.
Ignorant as hell.
We can fight today, but I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Bye, TT. Take your ass home. And I don't mean it forever. I mean today, tonight. Go on.
Yeah, please. Hell no. I can't deal with that shit.
I'm about to cuss your ass out, TT.
Bye.
TT, I'm about to cuss you out.
Why y'all going back and forth with the chat?
I'm not.
And you know what? Ain't no chat. It's just her here.
Okay, can you talk? Quick, go ahead and talk so I can like listen to you. Cause I'm not gonna look at the chat no more.
That was just wild as hell. You know what I'm saying? And I already know you. You know where you stand. Like just like we stand.
But she's got a point.
I was looking at that goddamn page, like she was affiliated with him. What? Oh, hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, bitch, you got to go. If she's on the panel, I'll say it right now.
I mean, he literally sits up there and drag black people.
Yes.
She's here.
What the fuck?
Mock them and everything.
Yes.
Mock them and everything. So, that's ignorant.
TT, I'll see you later. Doggone, man.
But anyway,
I'm just trying to see if somebody.
You know what?
Okay, TT.
Hey, Joanna. Fucking TT. Bye, TT. Much love. My asshole.
Good morning, Joanna.
Hey, Joanna.
Yeah, and I was more pissed off
I don't know
after
how my
I
man
saw the
follow.
video
You,
today.
you a follower too. You following me here. What the fuck? How the fuck you? What the fuck you mean? You be in my
TT.
chat. You
TT.
be in my chat. So so you following me. You subscribe to me. You follow me
TT, I'm
and
not a
be in my chat.
follower. TT, oh Lord, Queen, you know what?
Girl, get the hell on. Go on out of here. Cause see, every time she do this shit,
Don't say
probably
nothing.
every
Don't say
other
nothing
month or two,
that's
she'll do
not
some shit
something you
like
can
that.
don't say something
Fuck
that you
up.
can't reverse. Because I'm not gonna say someone
Who?
can't reverse. You.
She do this all the time.
I know, but
Say nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Why y'all going back and forth? I mean,
because she's being rude. And she's like a little
yeah, I
sister that
mean,
just is
just
rude as heck.
yeah, I mean,
And
yeah, I
you know
mean,
what? I mean, oh my god.
They already got me.
Yeah, I mean, thank you. This is a straight troll. Please get this troll. I mean, get on, and then she'll come in another account. She got another account.
TT. Yeah, she will, because she did that to
I'm
me.
with you, Joanna, cause yeah.
Good night, TT. Did you say you was gone?
Shit, we can't even goddamn conversate and everything. But anyway,
Okay, just ignore her. Let's just ignore her.
I never seen nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I never have seen nothing like that. I think that was girl. I just had to stop. How many did you get through?
What,
How
live
many
streams?
videos did you get? I'm asking like Two Piece, how many videos did he get? I mean, I didn't watch all of them. You know how you just watch little clips of it? How many did you get through?
oh shit, I just did that one. That's all
I
it
just
took.
introduced her to it today.
That's all it took was that one. I don't want to
Right.
see shit else that he
I'm
does.
just looking like,
You know what I'm
wait a
saying?
minute.
Because I can
So,
imagine what it is.
yeah, I mean,
One and done.
I was looking to see if it was, different. Like, the fuck is this shit? And why haven't
What? Stop looking at that
it's a
chat.
story behind it. You know what I'm saying? With Lady Tracy, it's a story behind it. So you know what I'm saying? It was some shit.
You mean
Yeah.
Tracy? I see. She's got a Rita over there too. They got
Huh?
They got Rita over there too on
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy.
Oh no. Okay, I got a timer out now. That's not cool.
You know what?
I got a
Oh
timer
yeah.
out.
Bye. You
That's
scandalous asshole.
disrespectful.
Bye.
No, that's respect. That I can't. I can't.
Yeah, okay, so we know that's, you know what? I can't wait to get off my goddamn laptop. I'm gonna hear
Okay.
like your stupid ass. Hey, you just like JJ Parker HIV,
Why would
bitch.
you
Bye.
say that? Why would you say that about somebody? So you got all them in the bushes taking screenshots of you
From
right now.
somewhere she was but exactly, Joanna. Me too, cause she do this all the fucking time. I mean, what I'm telling you is this girl, this whoever this is, do this all the time. And then she'll come in like later on. She must be, I don't know. Does she act like, or she or he? I said, oh, I'm timed out. Well, hey, yeah, you didn't do
A lot
something.
of
So
these people are men behind women's avatars.
exactly,
She be in
Juwan.
drops chat, going after Joanna too.
Oh, did he knock her out of there?
I
Cause,
did. That was me.
huh?
I did that.
No, I'm talking about in drop check. No, she ain't in drop check. She wasn't even over there earlier.
No, she does. She goes after Joanna and drops.
No, Joanna said, y'all, she not in drop chat no more. Oh,
What do you
she
mean?
started my shit. She just keep it going. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
Okay,
Or
let's
whoever.
move on.
But anyway, I can't stand no disrespectful.
She's on.
Hey, Joanna, I've been seeing that shit, and
I tried not
man,
to do that because I didn't want to do that, but that was enough.
shit.
That right there was.
I can't wait till I get to my goddamn YouTube studio. I'm gonna show nothing like this shit. But anyway,
God, dog, man.
Block both of them.
That was like really disappointing right there.
It's two of them. She got two of them. One of them don't have the picture right there.
I know the orange.
Joanna, I honestly didn't know because I hadn't seen it because, here lately, I've been having my grandson more, and therefore I haven't been able to be on YouTube as much as I was at first. So I honestly hadn't seen this. Only one time I seen that, excuse me, and that was about a month ago, that somebody in TT had got into it, but this is my first time ever seeing this.
This was horrible.
I didn't know. That's the reason why I had said what I had said to you last night. I was like, nah, I didn't know what you were talking about because I honestly did not know.
Who, to me?
Because I haven't been. No, when I was when Joanna know when I was know what I'm talking about. Okay. When she asked me a certain question last night,
and I said something
told
to you
her.
too.
I said, yeah, and I was like, nah, I don't know anything about that.
And that's okay, because you have to see for yourself sometimes, Wow, man.
And yeah. Oh,
I really like TT too.
I can't wait to get over here and because I believe I know exactly who it is because they mess with Joanna all the fucking time.
No, okay, I don't. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Well, all I can say is to TT, if you're in the bushes, that was really disappointing. You don't joke about stuff like that.
Joanna is fine. Shit, Joanna living good, goddamn making her money. Shit,
Sorry about that, Joanna.
Living, got a hood.
You don't come in here and attack nobody on my channel. Like, period. She didn't do nothing to you, and you had to say that bullshit.
But I really do hate this shit. Really have. But I'm glad that the other person who brought it to me. That's why I was saying I took it to. You know what I'm saying? By me. Being close with Feisty and everything else. I took it to her because it was brought to me and I was like, what the wait. So they be just ass and
I'm sorry to everybody for my temper kind of going like a little flare, but I was been cool for like 10 minutes prior to that, and I was just kind of like over it at that point. And that's how I wasn't really mad. I was just kind of like irritated. So you can only talk crazy to me so many times before I respond to you. That's just what it is.
Yeah, we know, Joanna. Lately here, I've been kind of like trying to keep my cool a little bit.
And I've been popping off. That's the part that kills me.
I mean, well, I ain't gonna say all the time, but shit, my health comes first. You feel
Absolutely. Me? Yeah, it sure does. Okay.
Nothing. Shit. Yeah, like grandchild, and daughter-in-law, and mama and daddy, and parents, put like that. All them, fuck that shit. But yeah.
Oh, it's funny how you be talking that sometimes.
You know what, to be some just when I'm gonna tell you something. Actually, and is no shade, and this because this don't have nothing to do with Feisty right here. What I'm finna get ready to say, because nothing. I just didn't vibe. It's something, before I even found this out,
You didn't gel with her? Is that what you're
saying? It was like I couldn't, you know what I'm saying? You know how you
some people you don't connect with.
Somebody
you just don't
connect with, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just my spirit just wants, my spirit wouldn't sit right with
There's
that
a comment
one,
I didn't like. There's just a comment I didn't care for.
Yeah.
And you know which one I'm talking about. I didn't care for that comment, and I never will care for that comment.
Right.
But other than that, I thought she was a okay lady. I don't know her, so I can't sit here and say I never cared about her because I don't know her to care for her. But I don't
I
like
don't know
that.
her either. She had been in my chat and I spoke to her. You know how you just be cordial with people.
Yeah, I was cordial with her, and I'm going to continue to be
Mm-hmm.
cordial to her. I'm not going to not cordial, but I'm not going
No,
to be rude to her
but
because
no one
I wasn't
never.
taught like that.
It's just she was talking to someone. I gotta go back and see.
I wasn't taught to be rude to people either. So
What girl? Wait a minute,
what
Jawan.
happened?
Let me see.
Read it out.
The other day, my chat, she was talking to
Who?
someone. I gotta go back and
Oh
see,
God, we
but
talking
she
about
said
TT
we
still.
come from the same community, and I don't tell these people nothing about you.
Who you talking about? Ostara still? Okay, cool. We okay, good.
I want to say it was Mud, but I was not sure. Oh,
Okay,
wait a minute.
Joanna, who are you talking about? Are we talking about TT or not TT or who are we talking about? Hopefully
She's
we're talking about Ostara because that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I think she's talking about TT.
I don't know.
So where was she at?
Because Joanna asked me a certain question in the chat. Joanna, do you remember what you asked me?
Here, Joanna, just
If you
come
do,
up, please.
yeah, you can either come up or put it
Here,
in the chat.
because I
And
can't
when
do
she
all the
asked me
typing.
that, I was like,
Here
huh?
you go.
Because it threw me for a loop.
Oh, Lord, my mood
When
is gone.
Joanna asked me that.
This motherfucker just said, shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Yeah, that's who I thought she was talking about, right? I knew exactly who she was talking about.
Oh.
Right.
Girl, come on up here and
Yeah, here, Joanna, because shit, my mood is gone.
Hey,
She told me
why
to
y'all
shut the
do
fuck
that
up.
right quick? I'm gonna run and pee right quick, okay?
Okay.
Me too. When she come up,
I'll be here being grumpy. Sorry, y'all.
Well, keep them entertained, uni.
Okay. I'll be here. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to move my screen around because I messed it up when I got mad at TT. I done screwed up the whole damn scene. So I have to build it. You're gonna need to tell me when you get on the back end because I won't be able to hear it. I'm not too worried about TT at this point. But if they're interested, we'll hear it. When somebody tells me to shut the fuck up, I'm good. I no longer care about that person. That's real shit. And then she said what she said about Joanna with that horrible statement. I'm good. Straight up. Never ever again. I will be blocking your ass too. So you ain't gonna get blocked from my channel, but you're gonna get timed out every time your ass come in here. That's fake as fuck. Alright, what else do I need up here? Let's see. Oh no. My diamond's in that place. It's in the wrong place. Here it is. Oh no. Somebody's saying something in the chat. Hey! Oh, you're at the door. I wasn't looking at the chat, like I said, sorry. Okay. Hey, Joanna.
Hey, I just
Hey.
wanted to say that
I'm sorry.
yeah, this been going on. How you guys doing?
They're
This
not
been
on the
going on for
panel.
like
You're gonna have to wait.
couple
You're gonna have to wait.
of weeks. No, I could tell you.
Okay.
I'm right here.
For like a couple of weeks, right? I've been just
Who?
noticing like
I don't
different
know.
her ways, the way she been acting in the
With
chat,
who?
right?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With
TT.
TT? Oh,
TT.
TT. Okay.
And so I
Yeah,
just
I
been
saw
like
it. I've been
watching her,
seeing it with
and like
you in
no
drop
matter
chat.
where we went, where it was the Black Truth channel or whatever, right? She would start off cool, but then she would just start acting like weird.
Yep, she would
Right?
act. She would act like that in drop
And
chat,
then
right?
and then
She did
when
in
we
everybody's
had
chat.
we
Can you
had
hear me, Joanna?
yeah, Yeah, I can hear you guys. I don't have no earplugs in
Was it
right
in
now. I'm
Juwan?
talking through my
Was it in
phone.
Drops Chat or?
No, it started on. I started watching her like one night
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking.
Black Truth chat.
No, I said, did she act like that in Drops Chat? Because that's when I saw it.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you from the beginning. When I first started seeing it happening, it
No,
was in one
I'm
night
saying,
in Black Truth chat,
I'm saying that's when
and
I
then I
noticed
started
it.
seeing it in Drops chat, right?
Yeah.
And so I was like watching her, like you, like acting like a weirdo, and then she was going off of this lady named Jenny, not the bitch Jen, but
Yeah,
some
but
other lady
Jenny,
named
yeah.
Jenny, some other lady named Jenny, and she was like, y'all keep letting these racist people over here, whatever. And I was like, well, who is she? And then she was like, she a racist, whatever. I know where she from, the other sector. I was like, well, who are you? Where you from? You know what I mean? This was like after we had already been kicking it with her for like months, right? And then so she's like, well, I know her. She's a racist from my other sector. I was like, well, we don't even know who you are. Who are you?
I mean,
and then so from that point on, it just been like you know, back and forth confusion between her and I, right? And so the night that we had on Patchy page, the Family Feud night, remember when the game was over and I said I would give out some items
Yeah, I remember that.
to people. Remember that night? And you guess a number, remember?
I remember.
She was one of the ones who won the number, right? So I was like, oh, T, you won. And she was like, shit, bitch, you would never get my information.
I remember that. She said that.
Yes.
Yeah, she did say
and
that.
so that's how it ended up being Carla the next winner. Because I think Gene Hulk won, Royalty Rain won, and then the next one, she won. But she was like, bitch, you would never get my information. I was like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So the next person who was in line was Carla. So Carla had won, right? So after that, I just started really like noticing her, like she just was weird. So when the lady Jenny came into Drop Chat and Drop gave her a wrench, and she was like, y'all giving this racist bitch a wrench, you know? And I was like, well, who is she? And then she was all like, you don't need to know, whatever. I'm like, well, you up here talking about it. We need to know if you say that she racist, where did she come from? Where you come from?
She thinks everybody's racist.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So, and then that's how it all started. That's how it all started between her and I. And then from that point on, she had just been like really irritating towards me. And then the other day in Myron's chat, I went in there and I want to say it was Mutt. I'm not sure. I don't want to put nothing on Mutt, but it was somebody she was talking to. And they was like, hey, girl, I ain't seen you in a long time, you know, blah, blah, in the chat, right? And then that person who she was talking to spoke to me. And then she told that person, oh, shit, whatever you do, make sure you don't give them your information or don't let them know where we came from.
Really?
Yeah, and so that's when I started like really watching her. Yeah.
Okay, well, we need to watch this T. Jones
No,
thing.
but she hasn't been back in
No,
Drop
no, no.
Chat. She
You
hasn't been
listen.
back in Drop Chat.
No. She said they say that in the chat that the T Jones and her are the same person. That's what I was gonna say when you stop speaking, or when you got a second. T Jones and her might be the same person.
Well, T Jones been around a long time.
Well, I'm just reading what the person in the chat said. I don't know T Jones from Adam.
She said, I'm in Drop Chat, loser. Well, she might be as an undercover, bitch, but you won't come back in under your fucking real name, under that TT account. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, well, you're going to get
She's
timed out
back
again.
in there. Let her, don't even time her out. Let her keep talking. Don't even time her out. Don't time her out.
All right,
let her keep talking. Don't time her out. Don't time her out. Let her keep talking.
Well, Joanna, I'm not respectfully. Hold on. Everybody, wait a minute. Excuse me.
I just hit the comment.
Okay,
you
that's
know
fine.
you only
Excuse
can
me.
say so much in the chat, so I wanted to call up just to give y'all my background on
let
that.
me say
so y'all
something
know
real
now.
quick.
And I have been trying to tell
Hold
people
on, Joanna.
in the chat, but people wasn't paying attention to
Hold on.
Sorry, go ahead.
She can't hear me?
She can't hear you.
Okay.
I can barely hear because I
she don't have my earphones
in. Okay, so let me speak real quick. Hold on. Anything that has to do with health or family, it gets deleted. I don't care. Don't time her out, but I don't want it in my chat. Period.
Right. No, I was just saying let her go ahead and hang herself is what I'm saying.
She already did that.
Let her
talk. Yeah.
She already did that. Y'all can see that I have been saying this for a couple of weeks, but nobody was listening to me.
Yeah, she already.
But you know what? I had noticed it in my chat. You know what I'm saying?
Why'd you time her out, Quee? You said you weren't. We said we weren't gonna time her out.
I did. I took it. I took it.
No,
Hey, stop her.
you timed her out. We said don't time her out.
That's okay. She
Oh,
ain't deleted, so she can come back and say something.
yeah. She'll
But
be
I'm gonna
back
get
in
off
the
because I'm
comments.
laying
She'll
here
be back
watching
in a
TV. But
minute.
I'm in the chat, Uni. But I just
Okay,
Hey,
wanted to
stop
call
and
out
her.
I'm
because
Baby.
you only can say so much in the
and
chat.
Joanna,
Not many
I'm
people can
sorry.
understand you.
Joanna, I'm
Huh?
sorry once again about how she talked to
No.
you.
That didn't
I'm so
offend me,
sorry.
girl.
Stop her.
That
Well,
mess
I
didn't
need to
She
offend
say
me.
that
called.
for me. I need
No,
to
She
say that.
that mess didn't offend me. What she
scroll up and
said,
see.
I was
Okay,
Okay,
not
let
offended
me
by that.
see it.
Nothing what she said
all right.
because we don't know her, and she
I
just
know.
popped up out of nowhere, and
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean. She popped up out of nowhere,
Well, I didn't like
and
that.
She said
I'm gonna
something
go
real
back.
ugly to
I'm gonna go back to this Myron live where I was talking about, and I'm gonna find this person who she was talking to because this
Mm-hmm.
person spoke to me, and then once the person spoke to me, she said to that person, "Oh shit, you better not don't tell them where we come from, or don't give them people none of your information." Is what
Mm-hmm.
she said. And then when she had won that night, because she guessed the correct number, she
Mm-hmm.
said, I said, "Oh, TT, you won." I was like, "What you want, a shirt or a rolling tray set?" She was like, "Shit, y'all would never get my information." That was her answer.
Why would somebody want her information? It was a
Yep.
contest.
You remember that, Two Piece?
You know what? That chat was going moving so motherfucking
No,
so
she
damn
said that.
fast.
She said that in the chat though.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I
Yeah.
screenshotted it when she said it, but I just wanted to call up and just to say that
So
because
do
you
you
know,
know? Do you know this person that's in the chat now? We campaign. Hey, Sour.
no, I don't know. I don't know who it is.
She was rude to Joanna.
TT panel up or call in. I don't know who that is. Let me see.
I'm answering you right now,
T Jones
Sour.
is throwing their stuff at
Hold on.
gears,
Let
but I don't
me
even
show.
think he's even in the chat.
I'm gonna show you,
What?
Sour. Hold on. Sour, look at this.
But T Jones been with us for years though.
Right.
Yeah.
Look,
I mean,
Sour.
but she
Hold on,
get
y'all.
booed.
So
Yeah,
Sour,
Yeah,
look
but
at
when
we
this.
talking about TT Style Patch,
she's
baby.
drinking, yeah.
Look, Sour. Look what TT said to Joanna. Hold on. Watch this. It's right here. Hold on.
Girl, she
She's
keeps saying
Yeah.
asking.
shit to me to
She's
offend me.
asking me. She's asking me what
But you
happened.
know what? That is
Oh
true.
yeah, she said I
I
had
mean, that is
She's
HIV,
saying
true.
that.
HIV or some shit like that. She
She
said I
said
had
that Joanna had
and I look
HIV.
like JJ.
She said, Wana, are you half dead? HIV, Wana. And then she said it
That's
looked
so
like JJ.
rude.
Hold on,
And
quickly. She said HIV looked like JJ. And then she was telling me to shut the fuck up in my own chat. She kept on saying rude thing after rude thing after
And I
rude
just
thing.
came in here. I
was
just came into your
followers.
chat. And when
Yeah.
I saw all her comments, that's what made me like
Uh,
saying, I tried to tell y'all, you know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
But no one would listen
Shit
to me
went
at that
left
time.
like a blink of an eye.
Yeah, but she'll do that
Okay,
shit in my
okay,
chat.
Fee. I see you, Fee. She
She
said
said
T
she's
and
in
she
drop
said she
chat.
in drop chat right now under her name. All right, we finna handle this. Don't worry about it. I'm still here,
Oh,
y'all, but I'm finna drop down.
I
Okay.
But I
got you.
just
I
wanted to
got you.
call up because
Thank you,
you
Joanna.
only can get so much in the chat. You
Right.
know what I
I
mean?
appreciate you, Joanna.
I
Thank
got
you.
Yeah.
you.
So, but I just wanted y'all to know that because I have been watching her for at least a month now.
I have been
Yeah.
too, Joanna. I've been watching her going after you for about a month.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you know she'll do that
Cause,
with me
cause Joanna,
after a
I
while.
asked you if
So
you were okay
she'll
a
do
couple
that with me
times, and you
for a
said
Yeah,
you were
while.
fine.
I remember.
And you
I
said you
remember.
were fine. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I remember. And then I think the last
Yeah,
altercation her and I had was in your chat.
it was. And I said, "Are you fine?"
Yeah.
I asked you if you were fine in Drop's chat. You said you were fine. And then I asked you if
Mm-hmm.
you're okay in here. You said you're okay. And so I was like, okay, I ain't gonna take revenge or whatever. And then I was just chilling.
She the boy a bad boy because we don't even know who she is for real. I mean, who
Right.
he, but they do, don't they? They do donate to Drop,
Yeah, and me. Hmm.
but that I mean, don't Joanna?
But that's
Don't you
why
remember one time? You remember a while back? I think it was a while back. All of us was on what we call a conference line.
I don't do
Um,
disrespect. I don't care how much. I don't care if you give me
on
money or
drops
not.
on drops. Don't you? Did she call in that time?
Yup.
Yeah, that I
T
thought so.
Jones, cause she kept hanging up and coming back. She
No.
was
Sure
lit.
did.
So her name is
Sure
T.
did.
Her name is T Jones.
That's sure did.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down, y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, I was in that line.
I'm in the chat to you.
Okay, so her name is T. Jones.
Guys.
I thought that was a separate person.
No, that's not that. That's not T. Jones.
So why are they talking about T.
T.
Jones?
Jones and TT is not the same person.
T. Jones been with us for years. T. Jones been with us for years. That's not T. Jones.
That's what I thought. Why are they talking about T. Jones though?
Oh my God, this is. Ooh.
Hey Alex, what do you got? What is it?
It's called.
Is it liquor?
Yes, it's liquor.
Give me some.
It's called hard ice, huh? Open up.
See, I do it.
Open up.
See, and you know what almost happened?
What up, Alex?
What almost happened was a photo, a screenshot.
What up with it, Alex?
Right. Yep. Yeah. I mean.
No, that's not the same person.
Sour Patch.
I've never heard TT talk.
Neither have I.
Not yet. I remember. It sounded like a
Because when I heard Joanna say that, T. Jones been
like a
around a long time.
You know what I'm saying? Like a rough old voice or something like that.
So you've heard
she'll
TT
say
talk?
something and then she'll just hang up. Yep.
I'm saying not T. Hold on. I'm not talking about T. Jones. I'm talking about TT.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about TT.
So you've heard TT, not T. Jones, because T. Jones is not TT.
I know that.
No, she's asking a person in the chat.
No, What's Quickly talking about? What are you talking about, Quickly?
I'm talking about. Sure, I was talking about two keys, I believe.
Yeah, but what?
Yeah, it's a person in the chat that's asking a question.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
They thought TT and T. Jones was the same person because they sound the same, on the panel. And they said they typed the same.
Yeah, but Joanna just got off the panel and she said that nobody has heard TT's voice. So when did you hear her on the panel?
I've never heard her voice.
No, I think we was that's why I was asking Joanna.
That was T. Jones.
That's why I keep on telling. That's why I keep on telling Queen.
That was T. Jones.
That's why I keep on telling Queen. That's T. Jones. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah,
that's what I was telling Queen, and you still be. That's what I was like.
Oh, okay.
No,
I thought it was.
No.
Yeah, I thought it was TT.
That's T. Jones.
Long time ago.
What is this called? Crooked Cream Soda.
I didn't get none. I don't care.
And it's 6.8% alcohol by volume. Vodka with artificial flavor.
Yes, I drink
vodka. It's a popsicle infused with vodka.
I want that.
Yeah,
man,
they got them at the ABC
you can taste the vodka. Good Lord.
Oh, okay. You gonna rub it in?
They got it in the ABC.
No, I just told you to open up. No, you won't. Open up, Gary. You turning over shit.
Look at Queen. Queen. Queen, you messy as hell. Queen. Queen.
Did you
missed
open up?
it. Queen,
Did you open up?
it.
I'm about to give it to you.
I'm sure
you open up. I'm about to give it to you, Gary.
I'm sure you are.
Alex told you to salute my G. Sweet.
What up,
Quickly, you missed the Spanish.
What up, G?
You missed the Spanish Inquisition because we got played on this panel tonight by Mixbone, didn't we?
Right.
That's my sis right there, Mixbone.
Tell her.
Up here popping little kids' balloons and stuff.
Tell her what she did. Tell on her. Tell on Mixbone. Tell her what she did. That was a hater.
Yeah, come up here.
Listen, Queen. Listen, Queen. Tell her what she did.
Here she go. Talking about 2 P's, Uni. What y'all got going on? I'm like,
Hey, Mixbone, if you listening.
You are childish, Queen. You are childish. She said it. I was like, ain't nobody in here but me.
Mixbone is Mixbone is like a younger version of
Carla.
No, 2 P's because they want to be want to reason things out, like talk, talk, but
She was
now
messy
get
today.
on that
Okay, I was
bad
like,
side, it's something else. You see what I'm saying? So
I said,
she
look
like
at
the younger
Mixbone.
version.
Look
Yeah.
at Mixbone being messy. I said, Lord help me in front of everybody in gold. I can't lie.
Mixbone is something serious.
I don't know if I even answered her. I was like, oh yeah, I
Her
did.
ass
I
laid
did.
back on. I seen when I came up, she was laid back up trying to get up before she got her ass down.
I can't stand her. I hope she hear
Yeah,
me.
she got some pretty hair.
Oh yeah, she does. My hair pretty too. You want to see when I watched it today?
Somebody at the back. I heard a ding.
Oh, did you?
Oh, it might be my phone.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't nobody.
Damn, I'm just over here talking. I'm on mute.
That's what you get.
I do that too. Y'all know I do that on my stream every
Yeah,
day.
you be doing that all the
Every
time.
time I go live.
You be doing that all the time. That's funny.
Nah, what I was saying was, Mixbone thinks she slick, but she just don't know. I peeped game. She got down before I could ask her the question I wanted to ask her. But I'm not gonna do it though. I'm not gonna do it. But hey, I do people some things.
Ask all these damn questions. I'm finna get my ass down because y'all can ask me the questions. I don't know any question nobody can ask me. I can't ask me nothing.
No, I ain't gonna ask no question. I ain't gonna ask no question. I'm just saying, just know I peep. I've been paying attention.
I know. I was talking about myself.
Go ahead, campaign. Oh my god, that made me nervous when she said that. I was like,
yeah, I
said we could. Doggone.
Look. There you
That's
go.
what she
You
said.
You sound like Coleman, baby. Now.
Yeah, Coleman was in there dragging it in the chat. I was like, what is this? A double whammy? But did nobody notice that we matched last night too, and we was an accident last night as well?
Yeah, I did.
That was an accident.
Somebody peeping through my window. Oh,
you ain't know my favorite colors.
I've been wearing red. Listen, I wear red a lot. I really do. Red and black.
You can tell that's her favorite color.
I like black. I love black and red. I wear them. But my favorite color is green.
That's how people be getting information. You don't supposed to be telling it.
My favorite color is green
my
though.
bad.
My favorite color is green. It's the opposite of red though. But I wear a lot of red and black.
Me rock red.
Look at my headphones.
85-90% of the time.
My headphones are red. My computer is red and black. It's true. Shut up, Quee.
Right, Quee.
Quee's been doing that, don't you? Quee's been doing that for a week or more.
Somebody peeking through my window.
Quee's been doing this for 2 weeks now. Actually, 2 weeks.
Look.
Quee haven't too. Quee's been teasing me for about 2 weeks.
Did you hear me? You heard me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Quee's been like,
we want to know.
Quee's been like, so what's going on? What y'all doing?
Some people through the window.
Kyla's been messy too.
Carla come in here, we got and Lord have mercy.
Princess been messy.
How they being best in their asking questions?
No,
we just asking questions. We
Princess
just
didn't ask no questions.
concerned.
She just stated stuff. I was like, well, damn, what's wrong with you?
They're making a statement,
Yeah, princesses make statements.
Right.
Wait a minute, why are you writing?
Yeah, I ain't gonna fool with y'all.
Your friends need to tell on you.
I'm finna go to bed on y'all head.
Well, I'm finna go bed on everybody.
Believe that, Queen.
Nope.
I go to bed.
No.
I go to bed.
Yep, I know. I don't
Queen.
believe it. Yeah, you going to bed.
Queen, shut up.
Yeah, you already. Yeah, you in the bed right now. So
I sure am.
Well, about an hour ago, she was under the cover. She ain't on that cover anymore.
Oh shit! Now, lean in.
Oh, you're paying attention.
Lean in. What are you doing?
I saw you. when you lay back, being all sexy and stuff. Look.
Oh
I wasn't doing
shit, man!
nothing.
What the hell going on here?
Quita woke up a little bit, Bo.
Hey, then turn around, Unique got her leg all propped up and stuff.
Yeah.
I thought she was gonna knock that bad boy over. What? Damn, you.
My
Oh,
I
legs,
thought she trying to show me some.
my legs are long.
oh.
I have long legs. God.
Yep, she was trying to show them legs off to you.
That what it was.
No, I
She
was just
Yeah.
trying
trying
to
to
get me
show
to
y'all.
climb that tree. Up there and play in that tree house.
Yep.
Well, you might be able to do that, but
Oh shit! Wait a minute.
Hey,
What's
you
that
know, I
again?
used to love climbing trees when
What
I
you say,
was
Unit?
younger. I ain't found a
huh?
tree that I couldn't tackle.
Y'all gonna have to
You
catch
said
that on
she
a
could play in
replay.
a treehouse.
See, look at Queen being messy as hell. Kid.
You said she could play in the treehouse. Well, I be damn. I am gone. Hey, is a good note for me. I'm going to bed on your ass.
Okay, because you done got all the tea you need anyway. So
I got the tea and oh, you spilled that tea on me, but you didn't have to really spill it because I already knew it.
Look.
Shit, man.
and we going to bed. I mean, you going to bed, but
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
going to
yeah,
bed.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And
We
then,
You heard
going
she
to
said, ain't you?
y'all going to
yeah, I
bed.
did. Shut up.
Y'all going to bed.
She didn't catch it.
I guess
It's
she
okay.
telling me I gotta go bed too, huh?
Yeah, I did.
Y'all going to bed. Cause she said we, so that meant
Yeah.
y'all.
She said we. Yeah.
Yeah, cause I said I was going to bed. I and we is two different things, so that meant y'all.
I'm going to bed.
Right.
Right. But she ain't going to damn bed. No, y'all ain't going to bed.
Hell
Yeah, y'all
no.
going to bed.
Soon this live hang up, I'm gonna hear that
Yeah.
song playing.
Well, to the loo.
Okay,
And it's
talk to you
gonna be
later,
my
Queen.
phone ringing.
Yep, sure
Look,
is.
she trying to rush you out, Queen. Look.
Look, I'm gonna go ahead. Don't rush me. Shit, I'm gonna rush you by here. But see y'all later. See
Bye.
y'all later.
Okay, Queen.
Nah.
Thank you.
Somebody looking at the windows. Oh, now we know. Bye.
Your ass on, please.
All right, Queen.
And now you
You
being
take
petty.
care.
Thank you, Queen, for coming up and telling all this, the tea story. See, you was messy. Look at you. Okay, so we about to get off of here because it's time to go to sleep. Yeah, it's time to go to sleep. Everybody in the chat sleep too. So yeah, that's the reason that we're gonna go to sleep. Because
we having a grown folk live tomorrow.
Oh, I'll be there with bells on.
I bet you will. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me.
Oh, TT Block we campaigning in Drops chat.
What?
That's crazy, isn't it? Well, that's all bad. You know what I think you should do? I think you should make another account. Good night, we campaigning. Thanks for coming in. Nice to see you for the first time.
Yes.
Please subscribe if you haven't already. Good night, Quee. Messy ass.
I like that name. We campaigning, bitch.
I like that. Okay, well, Quee, bye. Oh, hell, your ass. Two Piece, thank you for coming up.
Oh, you want up on the panel?
Oh.
Unit, you already know. You know, I already know what this is.
And I will talk to you soon. I don't know when.
Okay.
Don't know when that'll be though. All right.
All right, chat. Y'all stay safe, stay blessed, and be aware of all your surroundings.
Very
Y'all
good.
have a good night and a good morning.
Bye-bye. And thank you guys for coming in. I really appreciate you guys for being here. And please hit the like button on your way out. I'd really appreciate that. And I will see you guys very, very soon. Good night.
Strong and absorbent Fiora paper towels.
I don't know why we need to hear that. I'm on the wrong account.
For a spill that's
That was not smooth at all.